Grand Rising, everybody. Give me 1 second. Let me share the live. Darvis McNair, Grand Rising, my brother. Much love and respect. It's an open topic today. Really don't have nothing specific to talk about. Still setting up. Monique Hill, much love and respect, sister. Grand Rising. Hopefully you and the family well. We're going to start this off like we always do. Shouting out the sponsors, each and every one of y'all. Playing some music, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Black motherfucking power. Let's go. Quick little tap in. Quick little tap in.
Class in session. You to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden. Better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit to tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission have hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God when you become one. You understand? You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Last of my people been driven over to the United States for over 700 years, and I can't taught the Europeans to come back.
They just want to sleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then use a victim. Poke all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 hands blazing, I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Hey, I appreciate everybody that tapped in with the OG. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Part 3 coming up. Shit getting out of control. Get rid of that commercial.
When I used to think about taxes,
Let's go.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you pump the shit and everything.
Much love and respect.
They touch
I am going to put the link in the chat in case anybody
from
wants
the
to come
best
up.
piece of advice.
Anytime.
Stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3, my name Dangerous.
They attack the victim. And then the criminals who attack the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Anybody can hit the link. We network over here. Network forever. Nigga. They call me the network general, OG Philly. Live and learn. Much love and respect, my brother. Live and learn. Let me put this link in the chat real quick. Shout out to sponsor, Chris.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx. Yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson for school.
And I'm gonna go to my email, Hurricane. I got you, brother.
The flow is supposed to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Yo, to have these swinging that Chris Rock when I picture Boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pick connected to the earth like a mill drill. Until your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now. We got the answer. Don't kill yourself. Equal love getting blown like the blammer. Bow. I'm biased to the low comprehension. Cause people claim both to get a mention. You cry. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all. Keep it talk. Back to regular schedule, showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the non-sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality.
Always.
It's like your chain, it got faker.
My beautiful sister, Nami.
Like ice and
respect. All the family. That's my super mod right there.
Disease for time takers when it's war. It could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like high hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it. Cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure.
Yeah,
this network shit.
Man. Your family always. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that taps in. There's always love.
Put you niggas in a body bag, and now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and ciphers, we gon' have to body them then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game. You niggas lame. Come and catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap. Silencer on the end of the barrel. Let the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Little from the logo. Smoke is out. You can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs. That's a no-no. This that big three. Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't easy. We like wolves when they see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Didn't cheat, I'm moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over. Real. Y'all knowing how we get out, Joe.
One of the topics I want to talk about today is, should we trust any information coming from a corporation? Put your percentage in the chat, that information that if you trust some of the information, put a percentage. If you don't, put a percentage. I don't trust none of the information, from the bones to the history. I think it's all lies. From them going to space, the places. I'm with you, P. Moses, 0. And that was just one of the topics I wanted to talk about. Should we trust any of that? That's been pushed or still taught the system. And I think I got a couple videos for us to review. I have to put the link in the chat. Give me a minute, everybody. Anybody invited my sister, Jackie Brown, if she have a minute. She's welcome to come up. But yeah, P. Moses, no. Should we trust? That's one of the topics or talking points that we want to question everything. Big facts. Big facts, Jackie Brown. We need to question everything. And that's what I do. And basically, I'm going to keep saying it. We need to challenge the education system, the state, the federal government. Challenge it. But let's get to the music real quick. My sister wanted to hear some Sanchez. We're going to go to Sanchez. Work on putting the link out. Putting the link at Enoch. Much love and respect to my brother, Enoch. And I appreciate everybody that tapped in, man. I appreciate y'all. Always love and respect, man. Jackie say 50-50. Gotcha.
Outside.
My computer acting up. But hopefully everybody good. I am going to put the link in the chat.
Inside out. Inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
We're going to take this shit back, right?
Inside out.
We're going to take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
We're going to take this motherfucker.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Inside out.
Right.
Outside in, inside out.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Inside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, was poisons, got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is, all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulate us and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb, trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world.
Outside in, inside out.
Good, man. Like I said, I really want to hear the topic is open.
Outside in, inside out.
I'm telling the
Working
truth.
on that link.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in,
some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They get killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the Pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Terrible. It's bad.
Real.
Terrible.
Shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Yeah, outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside
Last one, man.
Niggas died at you.
Still working on putting a link in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, and another thing that I want to
Hey
talk
man,
about.
all I'm saying is,
Like, I don't believe in no form of mythology and folklore. It's a good story. That's all it is. I choose to know it's not real. And that's what I think a lot of our people problem is. You know, not talking about none of y'all, but they still believe. I know it isn't real. You know what I mean? And a lot of our people still holding on to that belief that that information that was taught to us is real. And it's not. And it's not real. No forms of mythology. Like I said, I got much love for anybody that's, you know, still believe that information, but I choose not to believe that information because I know it's not real. There's nothing that can be proven. You know, because we were talking about yesterday on my brother Smoke Signal, Sister Bethy was talking about basically, you know, the first creation. When it comes to creation, that goes into mythology. Every country has a form of mythology that they push or teach. You know, but it was good talking. Still working on putting the link in the chat. But that's the two topics, you know, that I was thinking about talking about. What information should we trust from the corporation? And we're talking about a lot of information. Medical, history, artifacts, bones, DNA, Big Bang, evolution. Where did white people come from? Were they white people bones that they found? And they trying to say that it was nigger bones or black people bones, flag on the plate, Negro bones. No, let's get to the music, man. Did man evolve from a chimpanzee? You know, all the history that they teach, but they never let people know where they came from. Topics, that's a couple topics, man. I'm
Nigga,
still
you
working on
always
putting
got
that link
something to
in the
say.
top, but it won't let me put the link in the
It's like
goddamn
you don't
chat.
shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael flag high, ain't gon' let it ride.
I definitely agree, my brother. All the information should be taken with a grain of salt. Yeah, the dinosaur bones, what they call it, the mummified shit they got. You know what I mean? A lot of our people still, not y'all, but a lot of our people still believe in that information, man. Especially the history information. But let's go, man. Did NASA, fly past the moon? I think I got a video on my watch later, where shout out to my nigga Sanchez, him and other people are saying it's fake. It's computer generated. And some of us want to still believe that shit. I call them the COVID-19 patients. That's what I call them. Because everybody that took that jab, they still agreeing with everything this corporation said. They still believing. And they ain't questioning shit. That's what I see. Madine clown ass trying to make a comeback on BAP channel. Want to go at flat earth because he's still a glober. He still believes that we're spinning on a ball. That's why I'm asking. Should we trust any of the information? Jackie say 50-50. My brother say with a grain of salt. I say zero. They're statistics. We can see that if the CDC was lying about health and lying about immunization and vaccines, I don't trust none of these doctors or the medical facility. But a lot of our people still trust that shit. I have no faith, no trust in the Western medical system. I have faith, no nothing, and nothing that this corporation have put it out. I believe it's all misinformation, lies. They're truth, meaning they wrote it down so they say it's true. But yeah, especially who was here first? Who was first? See, like I said, when we get into that creation story, something had to create. It's a divine power that created everything. I don't believe in that divine power. I think it's part of mythology and folklore. But the first person, the first man, or the first woman, the first two people, nobody knows who recorded it. The other topic, did we evolve from chimpanzees? Chimpanzees. was the first humans, or was the first people humans, or was they chimpanzees or something like chimpanzees? You know, some people still believe that evolution story, Darwinism. Another topic. Like I said, I'm working on putting the link out. Let's go. Couple topics.
On your side,
Because a lot
they
of
too
niggas
bad to
still
tell your
believe
ops
it,
where
man.
you sleep at night. They put that white
And
man
that
know.
God,
Got
that
too many
creator,
different answers like that white man know. Had you
history,
swearing you was
science.
African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a
Shout
savage,
out
that's
my
that
brother
white man's
Texas
zone.
in the motherfucking house.
And
Much
I ain't
love and
talking shit,
respect.
this by definition. And being savage
Casino,
was our
what's
nation,
good,
y'all be
Casino?
non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain
You
business.
understand, man.
White
My brother
supremacy
not
fake.
said,
Only
Grand
way that
Rising,
shit
brother
real is
not
if you
said.
do what they say. We the gods of the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
True song. I oh, they tried to hit us with COVID. These doctors don't trust. It's a business, and they don't care about health. They care about wealth. But yeah, let me see if this. Damn, why I can't get this link. I might have to email it to somebody in the chat. My brother Enemies Public in the chat. Everything good, brother. Everything good. One of the topics today is how much of the information do you trust from this corporation? The miseducation of the people, the misinformation of the people. You know, and another topic I want to talk about. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's the last days. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's just another motherfucking day. Because I was listening to a couple videos and they're pushing this last days narrative. That we're in the last days. You know, that fear religious teaching got people believing in the last days. I thought I see a lot of twos. Thank you. Yeah. 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 Some people said, yeah. And it's been going in a lot of videos. I forgot who played the video. I think it was one of the ones somebody sent me. No, I think it was one on Bat was playing. And they was pushing, you know, we in the end times, you know, something to that effect. But yeah, a lot of our people think we're in the last times, man. You know, and that's what they pushing in a lot of this information. You know, and it's mind blowing. But let's get back to the music, man. That was a couple topics.
Move
Still
song,
trying to figure a way
show
to get the
song,
link out.
move song.
It's not sending me the link. I'm gonna turn on and on.
In the same room, he'll go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he'll go down. Show song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he'll go down. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I try to tell them all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody. They the ones that put you in. They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Last chick of my show song, show song, show song, Move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Show some, move some. Show some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
You know, that was running through the OG head, man. You know what I mean? That I wanted to talk about. You know, are we in the last days? Or are they just pushing, trying to prophesize their religious beliefs? Man trying to prophesize, trying to act like the shit is real. When we see, you know, God ain't stopping none of these wars, and he haven't. God ain't stopping these killing of innocent people all over the world, all over. God ain't stopping none of that. He allowing it. He allowing these countries to bomb each other. You know what I mean? So it's allowing it. You know, but let me go to my watch later real quick. I don't know why let me put this link in the chat, but let me go to my watch later. See if I got anything in there, man. I just wanted to tap in with the family, man. How y'all Sunday morning going, man? Grand Rising. I'm gonna have to go to this damn. And while my emails ain't coming to my phone, my emails is not coming to my new phone. It's like I link everything else but emails. My emails are twice. And I get knocked off. I get knocked off. I'm still here. So that, yeah, I definitely agree. We want to act like we're first class, but no, that we got equal to all the other races. You know what I mean? But I'm with like Jackie. When they can kill you and get away with it, when they can kill you and get away with it, right? It ain't good. I don't see them killing no other race of people except for us, niggas, black people, and getting away. Let me see who we have here. I forgot where I seen that video at, but I know I seen it. I know somebody was playing it. They were basically pushing the fearmonger shit. Make sure I'm sharing the sound. And then I strolled through this when, you know, we want to live there in space. You got these space cadets, you know, the belief. I got you, Truth Lady. Good to you, my sister. Much love and respect to the Truth Lady. I'm giving you a wrench back as we speak.
Action for the
Old dude, what good, old dude? It might have been on your channel.
All roads and towns of masses as we
One of the videos you were playing, brother.
get
Not
by
enough for
with
you, dude.
more
You already know. You all love,
taxes.
bro. I think
Was
in
the
one of
Artemis
the
2 rocket
videos,
mission?
somebody was pushing a lot of religious fear-mongering. We're in the last days. I don't know if I saved it or not, but I might have. Much love and respect to you, Truth Lady. You already know, man. Dante, what's good, Dante? Well, let's play this video. We're doing a video review. NASA caught you using green screen in the moon mission. Let's go.
Just exposed for using green screen and being fake, filmed in a studio. And did that rocket mission just discover a Nazi base on
My condolences, lady.
moon?
My condolences. Hang in there. That's all we can do. Yeah, my condolences to you and the family. There's always love and respect over here. Truth Lady says she lost her mother in February. My condolences.
With strange, squiggly lines that they can't explain. Oh, baby. All of this is happening live right now. Why would we say that it is a green screen mission? Well, go ahead and look at this. Sure looks like green screen. This is a plushie that was sort of floating around during one of the live streams with the Artemis mission. This plushie, its color is green and blue. These are chroma key screens that typically are used for like weathermen and stuff like that. And you can see here that strange text appears.
And we've been saying
just like it would in like a weather channel, right? With a motion graphic with your weatherman. And this is causing the entire internet to say, well, wait a second. I mean, that's not normal. That wouldn't exist in real life. Yet more green screen and augmented reality with this toy Artemis 2 is not going well for those of us with discernment and common sense. The entire internet is posting this, saying that it's fake as hell. It's a staged circus. Bombshell Artemis 2 Back to the Moon mission is fake. Latest live stream shows this with this chroma key right here, showing that something clearly is not happening. That's on the up and up. People posting photos like this, right? Okay, Artemis 2 green screen exposed. It's right in front of our very eyes. Again, you can see it here.
What's up with the lighting behind it? Overheard from some of the conferences, and then what I enjoyed watching. What is this?
You see the green screen right there. Okay, so this clip has gone viral. Busted using green screen. Artemis launched the moon is real. Why are we letting AI? Why are we getting AI videos of the crew? How many errors can you spot in this clip? People are saying that the footage is completely fake. They're using this chroma key here to prove it. People are keep noticing glitches and anomalies in the Artemis 2 footage. How much evidence do you need? They say that this is a visual glitch. They think you're stupid. Television. The entire crew visible on video when suddenly a jar of Nutella flies in from behind the camera. Perfect rotation.
I got you.
Shows the label. So it's an advertising deal. Got it. All right. Is there an explanation? Whoa, this is very strange. Well, here's the note that was applied here. This video is filmed off a TV screen, which has a text artifact, likely due to restreaming the source with the chroma key overlay processor turned on. The chroma key artifact is not present in any live stream source, which has been broadcast by multiple major news outlets. Well, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Here is the actual original broadcast that you saw right now on channel. Plushie.
Acting crazy right now.
You can see Plushie clip not behaving in a that floats around during the entire interview, and this interview is like, it's a long interview. It's a 20-minute interview, and you never see it actually behave like that again. This is leading to obviously write-ups with people saying that it's fake. But what it actually was, the viral clip, however, is not digitally altered, but recorded from a television display with chroma key overlay processing active. So this would allow then for the TV, but the actual footage, as you can watch over and over again, doesn't. No, the broadcast footage displays that same behavior because it was filmed off of a TV. This is something that happens often, can happen during sporting events and stuff. Okay, so there's, I guess, that. This user puts the this user puts aside. This is the viral filmed off the. This is the original moment. You can see that. Okay. What about the special Nazi moon base? Okay, what's going on here? Artemis 2 reports strange patterns on the moon as NASA crew conducts historic flyby. Okay, so the NASA is out farther from Earth than any human have ever been. Today, they are planning on lapping the moon. Okay, so it'll be on the far side of the moon. That's 100,000 miles away. But they are reporting they go very strange things. Apollo 13 held the record, reaching 248,000 miles away from Earth. This dramatic emergence occurred.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Put a one in the back. Put a one in the chat if we back. I got knocked off. Let me see some ones, please. Let me know we back. Let me see some ones, please, if we back. Mic check, mic. Okay, there you go. Thank you. All right, we got knocked out. I got knocked out.
Deemed as squiggles, unexpected shades of green and brown on the lunar terrain.
Thank you, Jackie Brian.
The moon's far side permanently faces away from the Earth compared to the familiar near side that features heavily cratered landscapes, thicker crust, and fewer of the volcanic displays. Astronauts spotted
it ain't let me put the link. Check the
surface that stand out. Holes in a lampshade. The NASA control room Artemis 2 conducted the flyby of the moon. It's really, really bright. New craters. Some of them are super tiny. Most of them are pretty small. And a couple of them stand out. Obviously, what looks like a lampshade pinpricks shining through. There's photos of there. They relayed the terrain completely shrouded in darkness. Seeing an island of terrain. Up north, there's a very nice double crater. Looks like a snowman sitting there. Southern edge, there is a hole of just blackness. The wall of brightness looks like a gigantic hole. Observing large impacts. It looks like the interior ring, external ring, as far as the edges go. Around the edges, island itself features appear to resemble mountain peaks studded with snow or chalk. Okay.
Thank you, Taxi.
Later in the mission, the crew witnessed a rare solar eclipse. So there you go. Squiggly lines. This is our producer who's going who is chopped this up and found what this moment sounded like on the live stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We'll let you decide.
who's making these squiggly lines on the brown and green moon.
The police officer at the scene told me to never sue the driver who crashed into
Apologize for the commercials, y'all.
me after my car accident.
There we go.
Okay, sounds good. We definitely. Just the moon is so bright when you come back to the window. It's just in the interior of the cabin. I've come back to T-shirt window, and it's just overwhelming brightness. And my tuning goes a bit challenging. I won't be able to give you great observation.
And that's what I'm saying. Can you trust any of their information? Any of it? Any of it? Can you trust any of their information? My answer is no. But let's continue with the video, man.
The ray, there's a lighter up here. In between the ray is where the
What they think that, fake moon. What do y'all think about? Let's go to the next video. Play two. I don't know if I'm gonna play it all. Sound? Okay, hold on. Haru, what's good, Haru? I do it, man. My internet is slow. Can you hear me? Hey, shout out day one sponsor, much respect, Ron. Uh,
Richard and all them, and
I wanted to play this one video. It's actually worse off under Trump than the Democrat. How do y'all feel about that topic? Are black Americans, flag on the play, actually worse off under Trump? I say my answer is we're fucked up under both parties, Democrat and Republican. Because if the Democrats was running shit, we would have the transgenders. They still giving money to immigrants. They'll be still letting migrants and immigrants come in. Uh, he ain't talking about doing shit for the people. Him or Kamala. She ain't doing nothing just black. So I say no matter what party we're under, we're fucked. And that's why I said we need to create our own. But let's play some of the video, man.
what's the name? I turn it on.
And y'all know I don't rock Tyreek Nike, but it's a good question. Are Black American actually worse off, or were they under the Democrats? Like I said, both parties ain't doing shit for. Both parties backing Israel. Kamala and the Democrats is, backing the migrants and immigrants. We see Trump is pro-Israel. Gotcha. Y'all said it's bad up here. My internet messed up. My internet messed up. You're the millennium. Is my mic fine now? Mic check, mic check. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Mic check, mic check. Can I see some ones and twos, please? Ones and twos. You can hear me, old dude. All right, cool. Nami, appreciate you, Nami. Old dude. All right. I was, this topic, like I said, I really didn't listen to the video because I ain't no Tyreek. I really don't rock with him. I'm not consider myself fundamental FBA, because of the narrative that they push to still the slave narrative, so I don't rock with. But it was a good topic. How do y'all feel about this topic? Are black people worse off under Trump or the Democrats? Alexis, much love and respect to you and the family. Alexis. Yeah, you already know, Texas. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. And much love, AKD. You already know, to you and the family. It just basically, backs up what I've been saying, that both parties is corrupt and they ain't doing nothing for none of our people. And this process is fucked up. The whole process. And they got a history of both parties doing nothing for our people. But you still got our people wanting to be a part of these parties. You know what I mean? Uh, I'm gonna try my email again one more time, emailing it to myself. Appreciate that, AKD. Always love and respect back, sis. But like I said, it's reiterating what I just was talking about. We fucked over with either party. Because the Democrats, they straight evil. They straight wicked, man. They don't give a fuck. And the Republicans, we know the Republicans don't give a fuck. And that's why I was saying earlier, can we trust any of the information that this corporation is putting out? History, artifacts, bones, science, the moon landing. That may be the problem, sis. You might I might have jumped on the wrong link. I did have a Zoom link for 1 o'clock. You're right. And shout out my brother Black Wolf, man. I agree with everything you said yesterday, brother. I wish you can come up and reiterate. We got to start loving ourselves. We got to start loving each other, respecting each other. I'm with you 100%, brother Wolf. I don't integrate with no other race of people. I'll do business with them, but as far as fucking them, I have no desire. I love sisters. You know, we got to start loving ourselves, man. We got to start respecting ourselves. So shout out my nigga Wolf. But like I said, topic is, are we worse off under Trump or the Democrats? Or it's the lesser of two evils, like they like to say it. Maybe I should shut this one down. Because I did have the one for 1 o'clock. And then maybe why they ain't let me put the link in the chat. Because I want to put the link in the chat for anybody to come up. How do y'all feel about that, man? Think we're better off under the Democrats? But I got to say this. Trump he basically gave the pandemic warp speed. And he basically pushing that AI. But both parties is. Parties are pushing AI. That's why I say we need to create our own, man. I stand 10 toes down, man. People scared to start their own corporation or government. It's not illegal. How you think the Somalians need different countries coming over here? They got dual citizenship to their country and to America. Let me see if I can put that link in the chat one more time. I'm gonna try to email it to myself, but it ain't coming through. Yeah, that's the topic. We're gonna get back there. They ain't talk about reparations. They ain't even holding themselves liable for any crimes. Try it one more time. Make sure I sent it. Because my computer acting slow. And like I said, it's one of the topics right here. Are we worse off under Trump or the Democrats? Let me see if that link went to my email. I even turned my phone on and off. My brother, you know what I mean? I just wanted to tap in with the family, man. I appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Everybody in the house. Matter of fact, let's shout out the chat real quick. Soul Sister Jackie Brown, The Truth Letter, Haru, Texas, Old Dude, Brother Wolf, Latrell One, Nami, Alexis, Dante, The Last Andade, Hilda Millennium, Bronze Flat Power Guy, my brother Nasir, Gabriel, good seeing you, brother. Much love and respect. Enots, round motherfucking power. I let you live, man. But that's why I played that video. You still got these people out here believing we on the globe, man. Believing they can go to space. Why they didn't land on Mars? I mean the moon. Why they only did a drive-by? Why they didn't? They were supposed to be landing on the dark side of the moon, the opposite side. Who else came through? Truth Lady, Poison Puppet Casino, my brother Enoch, Hurricane, Poison Puppet. Think I got everybody. I think I got everybody. My brother Greedy Vegan, Live and Learn, Monique Hill, my brother P. Moses, Maybach, Jess 777, Shawanda. Man, appreciate all of y'all, man. Hopefully everybody good this Sunday morning, man. NASA caught using green screen was the first video. But we got a globe head still believing that, it's a globe around Earth. You know, and another thing, a lot of our people still believe that Bible narrative is real. They believe them places in that book is real places, real people. They think that book is real people in real places when all it is mythology, folklore. And the corporation mind fucking them by, trying to prove shit. That's what these universities is. Let's listen.
A short video clip for me at the museum, and a lot of people up there. It was last Saturday. The museum was packed last week. It was just packed up in there. There's a lot of white people and Hispanics and just different races of people up there. Just a lot of people up there. And that really triggered the tethers. They got real mad. What is this shit? What is these white people? What are these white people they tried to move? They're moving the goalpost. Because tethers, they keep getting into arguments about the museum. And we'll get into bad faith arguments. They're trying to hide the real problem. Tethers are so damn just museum. They can't. Goalpost moving contradicts the next goalpost move. First of all, we got all the money for the museum. You're never going to build that. It's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, they were talking that shit. And then we got the museum basically up and running, like popping real fast. And then had to move the goalposts. And no one is going to come here. And then we start having so many events regularly. Then they move the goalposts. This is a nightclub, nigga. This is not a museum. This is a hookah lounge. Look at all these niggas. It was too successful. They had to try to say it was a nightclub. And now that there are a bunch of white people up in there, because people come from everywhere to come up there. Arts and craft museum, nigga. So now they're moving the goalpost again. Listen, and bad goalpost moving. You see, understand where it's come from. They're not criticizing the museum.
Hey, shout out my brother Mike Harris Bliss, American Indian, Grand Rising, brother. Grand Rising. You know, like I said, y'all know I'm not a FBA. You know, I just like the title. Our Black American flag on the play is our niggas actually worse off than they were under the Democrats. Because, you know, you got some of our people that said they're going to participate no matter what. You know, I say participation, pat yourself on the back. You're not a COVID-19 patient. Non-participation is the smartest thing you can do. But they want to act like we gotta participate. But let's get back to the video. I got one more video I want to play too.
And what they think they're going to try to strip foundational Black Americans, strip the dignity from our space. Because what they're doing is projecting institutional insecurity. This obsessed goalpost moving about the museum. They're always telling some weird lie about the museum. This museum really triggers tensions. Because understand, they come from third world countries where their infrastructure has collapsed, forcing them flip-flops on and flee just to survive. Then they arrive here where a mindset that told them we're supposed to be on the bottom. They think we're supposed to be beneath them. They're supposed to be elevated over us. So when they see foundational Black Americans independently owning and operating and packing out a brick and mortar institution in Los Angeles, that shatters their whole narrative. Because their whole narrative is that they come over here and do so much better than us. We're in the ghetto, but they come over with $2 and do so much better. And when we show, no, we do great over here. And we ain't got to kiss white tea ass, or we ain't got to suck up and buck dance in order to do it. That messes with them internally. You know, we got independent FBA infrastructure. So the fact that we control the real estate, we curate the culture, we can monetize our spaces on our own terms, that's a direct narrative that we're dependents like them. So they're always trying to, there's an obsession to delegitimize our shit all the time. because us
Sharon
in
Walker,
power
much love and
still
respect,
in
Sharon
the
Walker,
minority
Grand
here
Rising,
when they have
Bliss,
the majority over there
Grand
and
Rising,
eating
sis,
dirt
much love
cookies
and
and living in
respect to you and
shanty
the family.
towns. You know, I'm trying to throw all of you under the bus, but let's be real. That weird hate is one of the reasons why we're delineating. You know? When a venue like ours is successful on terms, well, they got to find some nefarious undertone to it. There's nothing nefarious about it. That's just that FBA business. That's just how we do. And I guess they're trying to imply if we have whites and non-black people in there, are we selling out? Stop it. That's cross-cultural economics. While we in a 100% FB owned venue. See, a lot of these people
My brother
are
Infinite
upset
Styles, what's good, brother?
American cultural magnetism. Everybody wants to be adjacent. Put on an event, the city comes out. We have cultural gravity that can't be manufactured. Kind of organic pull. Sit on the sidelines and try to police how we monetize our own spaces. See, they're upset that the Houston delivered terms and draw massive crowds. Can't. Nobody wants to come to your shanty town.
I'm gonna see if I can email it to myself.
Be here with us.
My brother
Don't
Coach.
come over here with us. You couldn't cut your meat pies and your dirt cookie sandwiches. Don't nobody want to see that. So when we come over here and get shit popping on our own terms, you want to whine and cry and find something nefarious and use these bad faith arguments. That's some tacky shit. And understand, the tethers are major haters. And I'm so glad we delineated because now we see who the haters are. You see? The global propaganda machine as foundational Black Americans, we can't build or sustain our legacy institutions. And the museum is a daily disruption of that lie. So they want to relabel our shit, try to legitimize it, because they simply couldn't cut the mustard. And their obsession validates our success. If our museum was a...
Like I said, he talking more about the tethers than the topic. He ain't talking about how worse we are under either party. He talking about the tethers. Shit, wow, man.
A failure, they wouldn't waste a second talking about it. The fact that they sit their asses up monitoring every single event we do, analyzing the crowds, scrambling to try to invent new bad faith arguments.
I'm definitely with you, Texas.
Our shit is rent free in their heads.
He ain't talking about the parties. He's talking
That's
about
the highest
the
form of validation.
tethers.
You see? And understand something. Just the fact that we were so bold with getting it popping and we got it popping very quickly.
They're talking about his museum. They hating on his museum.
Society for permission. We didn't ask for seats at their table. We got our money together and built a premium institution from the ground up on our terms. You see? And these distractors, man, they hate it because they're playing the same game of seeking permission and validation from the dominant
Let me check my emails real quick.
See, they want us to be like them. You got to grovel for a green card. You got to grovel for permission. You got to go pledge allegiance to another nation. And they want us to have that dependency mindset. And our independence highlights their dependence. That's what shit's all about. They're just mad because they can't. They don't have the cultural pull. They dictate the terms of engagement. See, when people from the dominant society, other ethnic groups, they to the Hidden History Museum.
Hey, I don't see nothing from you,
FBA space.
my brother.
So they got to come in and respect our rules, our history, and our curation.
Oh, dude, I'm checking my emails right now. I don't see nothing from you. I do see the Zoom link. I do see the Zoom link though. But yeah, back to that Tyreek video, man. He talking about the tethers. He ain't talking about the corporation. What he got on topic. And that's what I was hoping he talk about. Let me see if I can open it back up. Let me close that for a minute and bring that back. Where's that? Oh, here we go. He talking about the tethers. He ain't talking about, the topic that he got up there. What do y'all think? Are we worse under Trump or the Democrats? I say the lesser of two evils. We're fucked no matter what party that we go under. Raymond, Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Yeah, he talking about the tethers. He ain't talking about either party. He talking about them hating on his museum. And we at the 11-minute mark. We at the 11-minute mark. Get rid of that commercial. Let's listen to a little bit more.
They absolutely love it. They always want to do venues, do events at our spot. People are coming at us all. That's why we haven't had our own private events in a while, because we've been booked up. So many people want to come there and have events. People love it. They love our FBA space. That's what we are.
I'll check my
That's what we
spam
do.
in a minute, brother.
Now, what I had, there was some Asians who wanted to do something at the museum. To rent the museum out for something. I forgot what it was. And they could take some of the murals and some of the get to touch nothing.
Okay.
No, you don't get to come rearrange shit.
I'm gonna go to the next video.
But most people know better. But some Asian folk,
But I wanted
couple of
to
Asians who wanted to do
see
that.
how y'all felt. Are we worse off under Trump than the Democrats, or is the Democrats worse than Trump? Which one is the lesser of the two evils? Is the Democrat the evil party, or is the Republicans the evil party? I said we fucked under both. Let's go to the next video, man. I think this is the video right here. I think this the video right here where they was. Yeah, it is. This the video where she's basically religious and is pushing fear mongering. The name of this video is they admitted on camera they plan to collapse America and control what's left. Got you. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Raymond. Both parties. And in this video, she's going to be, talking about the last days. Are we in the last days? Keeping it religious. And that's the mindset of a lot of our people. So we're going to go to the next video, man. And I'm going to try to put the link in the chat in a minute.
They're building in the Texas Panhandle. It's the biggest one in the world. It will use as much power as all of the homes in the entire state of Texas.
So basically, Texas is moving big tech to Texas so they can get tax breaks and so they can, do what they want to do. Basically, the corporation is giving them, funding and backing them to put these AI centers in Texas. Thank you, Texas. Appreciate you, brother. And this the video that I wanted to review.
Times 2. It will use more power than 38 states.
Yeah. Overall, I think there's quite a bit of abdication of responsibility around like what are we going to do as people's jobs start being taken fairly aggressively. Luckily, there's a massive population drop coming, so
a massive
maybe
population
can work out okay.
A massive population drop. Ain't that what she said? And why you think she talking about that? Because of the COVID-19 shot. You took it, you're part of depopulation. Shit is wild, man. Let me rewind that shit. A massive depopulation drop. Right there. It's right on the screen. They know what's coming. And people leaving here in crazy numbers. People are unalived. They're passing on. They're unalived in massive numbers. But nobody want to talk about it was COVID, them taking that shots that did it. Voodoo Child, what's good, brother? Much love and respect to my nigga Voodoo Child. You already know we keeping it real over here, man. In this video, they're talking about big tech buying big amount of lands in Texas so they can get tax breaks and so they can build their AI centers. And they were talking about, depopulation and what's going on. But let's listen.
But I feel like we might get like very, very, very good AI across every pillar of art.
Very good AI.
There aren't any more people to make art.
So you wrote, "We appreciate power."
Yeah.
Did you guys hear this? If you don't, this is Grimes. This is one of Elon Musk's baby mothers, and she is saying about AI. She is just saying this part out loud. The interviewer is just in there like, not even no follow-up questions, nothing. They're talking about AI. What have I told you what the plan is? They want massive population drop. They need it in order to enact the beast system, in order to get control over us through digital ID and everything else. Why do you think these massive data centers are popping up everywhere? And it makes no economic sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Like not just in the US, but all over the world. And for what? It doesn't really make money. So what else would these data centers be for other than to keep our entire lives locked up in it? For Neuralink. For also, guys, understand what digital ID is and the social credit score that's coming that they want, right? To track us. That's what they need it for mass surveillance. Make sure that we are right in line. To make sure we don't do anything that is so.
Pause just 1 second. Put a 1 if y'all enjoying the videos, man. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all enjoying the videos. What I'm trying to do. Yeah, I want to be there. Give me a second, everybody. I'm trying to figure out a way to put the link in the chat. Go to YouTube. And we're going to get right back to the video. See if I can find myself. Got it. Got it. Trying to see if I can the link in the chat real quick. All right. So you got the chat. Now I just got to go to my emails. Give me 1 second, everybody. See if I can copy. Got it. Trying to see if I can the link in the chat real quick. All right. See, got the chat. Now I just gotta go. There's a little Zoom link right there. Let me pin that down in case anybody want to come up. We're gonna get back to the video. I wanted to get that Zoom link in the chat. Anybody welcome to come up, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Make sure I share the sound. Let's go.
Socially inappropriate. I've actually played before, I've shown you guys before what that social credit score looks like. They've already rolled out this mass surveillance, digital ID, social credit score system in China, where people by the millions are just, they lose all their social credit and they're just on the streets. They're on the streets. We've played that. But they call that Skynet, but that is not as bad as what is about to happen. But she's saying it here. They want luckily, there's massive population drop coming, right? And everybody is going to lose their jobs. Because what have they said? Elon Musk, they've all said it. The WEF, the World Economic Forum, and many other of these oligarchs and elites, they have said that there will be no more jobs by 2030. We already see AI massively taking out jobs by the millions right now. All the layoffs, all the store closings. It's happening in real time. And this isn't just about a great reset, guys. This is the new world order. But the new world order, what is it going to be? The beast system, the mark of the beast. And I even have something to show you about Bill Gates, which I unveiled. I showed you that patch technology. I think I have to do it again for people who have not seen it, which I think is the mark of the beast. It matches perfectly. Neuralink doesn't. I think that's a control mechanism that they have planned. They want to roll that out, right, for the population that's left so that they become like their slaves. But even with the war, I called it out like the first week. They are purposely hitting energy infrastructure. They are purposely hitting all of this. The petrochemical plants and the oil plants and the gas plants and even desalination, which is needed in the Middle East in order for people to get fresh, clean water, because they pull in water from the ocean and then the desalination plants remove the salt and purify so that people can get water. Otherwise, they have no way to get fresh water. And we're talking about millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of people, if not over 1 billion. The mass famines that are coming. This is all part of it. With the prices going so high here in the US, are you seeing it across the board? Groceries, gas. This is just the beginning. It is about to get much worse. But I want to show you with these data centers, like I told you, Project Stargate, which is in Texas, a lot of them in Texas, but there is another massive data center coming, and it's called Project Matador.
Every lighter still runs on butane, the same fuel from 50 years ago. That's exactly why they died on.
How big is the new data center campus they're building in the Texas Panhandle?
The links will come up, man.
Biggest world. It will use as much power as all of the homes in the entire state of Texas combined times 2. It will use more power
Put it in the air
than 38 states. Not combined, but it will use more power than all of the power used in any one of 38 different states. The data center campus portion of it is, I believe, 18 million square feet. It will sit on a piece of ground that is 5 square miles. So you can drive by it for 5 miles, make a right turn and drive by it for another 5 miles. That's pretty big. You know what the wild part is? The company building it has no knowledge of data centers. Nope, not in the data center business. Project Matador. Look it up. Thanks.
Now I want you to listen to this. Klaus Schwab just admitted the quiet part out loud. The world will no longer be run by superpowers like America, because I told you they're purposely trying to collapse America. They're purposely trying to collapse the world economy. in order, again, to bring in this new world order with these oligarchs where they rule. It will be run by the World Economic Forum and its stakeholders, BlackRock, Bill Gates, and the rest of the global elite. They're not pretending anymore. National governments, out. Your freedom, a subscription service. Your future, managed by unelected billionaires in Davos. This is the Great Reset in real time, a corporate takeover of the planet. Wake up, push back, share this before they memory hole it. You need to wake up, but what are we going to do to push back? I told you this is what is always supposed to be. The Bible is clearly laid out. It's supposed to get worse. How are you going to get to the beast system? How are you going to get to the Antichrist? How do we get to the end if this isn't rising? And it doesn't rise right during the tribulation. As soon as that starts, they have to have everything ready. That's why they're rushing. That's why the war doesn't make sense. Nothing that they're doing makes sense. Like targeting energy. It makes zero sense unless it's on purpose, and that this is what the puppet masters want. The governments are not in control. They're not in control of anything.
She got a biblical narrative that she's pushing.
They just do. Every government around the world does the bidding of the higher ups. Some people think it's the 13 families, but it goes higher than even that. You don't know their names. But where does it all lead to? Well, the Bible says clearly that Satan, little g, is the god of this world. He is the prince of the air. He took Jesus to the highest mountain and said, I will give you all of these kingdoms. He, Satan, in this world, this fallen world, he has the ability to give kingdoms and governments. That is explicitly. We wrestle not against flesh and blood. These principalities and all that, they are ruled by Satan himself to bring us pointed into what Claude.
Sense of best placed at this time the world into the fourth revolution. This technological stride China has made with you away with the 5G technology. Do you believe that this could potentially be China's?
We should make here let's say a differentiation on the one hand. On the other hand, we have shareholder or private capitalism. So it's a clash between two systems. I believe that state capitalism in the short term provides certain advantages because you can mobilize in a concentrated way a lot of resources to reach a specific objective. But I believe that the future is not state capitalism or shareholder capitalism. The future is what I call stakeholder capitalism, which is combined with the social responsibility.
And if you don't know, I've reported this. Well, Bill Gates, I don't know who's put him on this. 2020 was you society. You'll be an outcast from society, just in China. It will grow worse and worse and worse. I've shown you. No, 9 accounts were created by government because that is rolling out right now in massive waves all around the world in Western countries and specifically here. This is what they want. But look at this. Bill Gates is calling for biometric identification for all Americans so they can fully participate with the economy. Gates is also creating digital public infrastructure to connect society and combat climate change. Would you sign up for biometric digital ID? Well, there's going to be a point where you don't have a choice. They want everything wrapped up, meaning this one world government system in place by 2030. That everything's moving really fast. And this is why I tell you we're in the last days. It all points to it. It all points to it. Not just what they're doing, but more people are waking up and the veil is lifting. But then this just popped up while I was looking at this. It says the government, guys, approves
Who backing
construction
the
permit
corporation back?
for Bill Gates backed TerraPower commercial nuclear reactor.
Bill Gates
Bill
in
Gates is
charge of.
now this is an article. Maybe I'll read it in another one, but yeah, they seem to be giving him a lot of power, a lot of everything. And why is that? Why is he getting approved? Why hasn't he been jailed? Why hasn't Fauci been jailed? Why hasn't anyone from the Epstein list? You have to open your eyes and see what is going on. No one's going to jail. No one's getting going to be held accountable. And then people are saying, "Well, we're going to vote different. The midterms are over, are going to be terrible for Republicans and this, that, and we're going to put in a new Congress or Senate." There's really going to be voting. Do you really trust the system? The same one that gave us NASA, the same one that gave us the Epstein list, and many other lies that I can tell you about our entire history? You have got to wake up. This is not the time. They have built so many layers into this. It is impossible for this to be voted out or protest. People aren't even paying attention. I'm seeing this all over. People are just they'll talk to friends or they'll talk to coworkers, and people have no idea. Some people don't even know. But they're all allowing everything to happen left and right, every government. No one's doing anything, and you have not a coincidence. This is on purpose, or this is all over. Before Jesus Christ returns in the clouds and the tribulation comes, the writing is on the wall. The veil is lifting. Even with NASA, people in mass are just saying,
shout out my brother.
None of this makes sense. This
much love to you and the family. The link's in the chat. Come on up and talk with me. The link's in the chat. Anybody welcome to come up. Come on, Jackie, come talk with your brother. Let's get to the video. Rich people, they believe that, Jesus is going to return and God going to, condemn these evil people. God is allowing all this shit, like I said. Let's go. Keep Lamont, much love and respect.
a hoax. This looks fake, just like the original moon landings, because it all is. It's all propaganda. They have, through the public school systems, through indoctrination, through telling us about the American dream.
Information do you trust?
From early childhood, this is what
the lies. It's been lie after lie after lie. If you really admit it. I wanted to stir the people up this morning, man. The religious lie. You know what I mean? Fuck the church. Fuck all these religions. Let me let my nigga T Wriggles on. What's good, T Wriggles? Grand Rising, brother. Glad you came up. My nigga T Wriggles. How you doing, brother? Whenever you get your mic together, give me a mic check. Make you the co-host. Give me a mic check.
Mic check. Can you hear me? OG, sorry about that.
Loud and clear, brother. You loud and clear. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family. How you doing this morning, brother? Power to the motherfucker.
Man, I'm good. Hey, man, I'm good, OG. Gentlemen, much love to you and the family, and much love to the chat. I gotta make sure I say
much
that.
Much love to the chat, man.
Man, and I'm glad you're showing this. I tapped into Melanie King. I think that's her name.
Yes, sir.
And she's really bringing the issues to the forefront. If you can X out all the religious
the same issues I've been talking about since day one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And I love her work. She's dedicated. She's about, I get the sense that she is about humanity, and that's why I rock with her. And what she's Well, she's bringing, I think the first time I saw her, or the second time, she was mentioning the patch that Bill Gates is issuing, or plans to issue to the people. And this patch, when you put the patch on, it's putting these black dots, this nanotech inside basically humans' bodies. And she claims that, well, this is the mark that the Bible talks about.
The beast, the mark of the beast. I
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
the COVID-19 shot could be
yeah.
considered that also.
Exactly.
But how I like how they're talking about, depopulation. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
How, they're trying, deep depopulate. And they were talking about that in the
yeah.
video, man. The government is pushing depopulation. Like, that's why I'm saying, how am I have loyalty to people that's trying to kill me? It don't make me no sense. T. Would you understand what I'm saying, bro?
And brother
But take your
OG,
time, man.
man,
I'm
look.
gonna go heat up my coffee. Take your time, brother. I made you the co-host.
Okay. No, it's just this too. I don't, as just a regular person, man, when I'm looking at this, like, how isn't Fauci head on a stake? How is Bill Gates allowed to kill over 500,000 brothers in Africa? Like this, this blood I got that's within me, man, and I can control it, but the rage I have when I look at these actions. This is not a theory. This is not my opinion. This is actions I'm saying here. That how in the hell are these people been allowed now to keep walking around here? Like, it makes no sense to me. And this is something that me personally, I want to achieve in this lifetime, in my lifetime, to bring justice to the forefront. Because sometimes when I'm looking at things, street justice and this man-made thing we call law, there's an imbalance here. It seems to me street justice reigns supreme over what the law is saying. And we've got to find a way to make the law and street justice coexist as one. And then that's one of my goals in life that I want to achieve, because the madness that's going on, which needs to happen, and it will happen, for people to realize, okay, we got to shift our mindset into something else, because obviously this isn't working at all. Much love to you, so Sister Jackie Brown. How you doing?
Peace and love, family.
Much love to you.
Peace and love, Jackie. How you feeling today, my sister?
Peace and love, family. I'm doing good. Trying to figure out how to work this phone and all this stuff. Y'all know I ain't got I don't know nothing about that. Sitting out here in the rain. It's raining in Texas. It's a rainy day in Texas. So I'm out here chilling on it, about to get my wonderful Sunday started with some cocktails at 12. Yeah, it's 12 here. So it's time for me to turn up a little bit. I'm off for the next couple of days. I thought we got a couple of nice, good, hot topics. And thank you so much, Big Dog Philly. I'm telling you, one thing I appreciate is that you really do fight hard for your people. You know what I mean? You'll knock us out at the same time, but you trying to get us to the victory. And I
Yeah, I
really
may slap you
appreciate that.
around, but it's all in love, Jackie. You know, it ain't no hate. It's all with love. A love slap. That's all. You know what I mean? Wake your ass up.
That's for real. That's for real. And we got to do that. But long in the end, as
Yes,
long as
man.
we speak to the information, we ought to be able to work ourselves through that. If we can put the emotions down and just talk about it and wiggle our way through the information. But peace and love. Thank you for having me up here.
Yes, ma'am. Like I said, I love the conversation that you had on Smoke Signal channel the other morning. You know what I mean? And like I said, it's always love and respect. You, my sister. You already know. You're
Thank
welcome
you for
over here.
mentioning that too, big dog, because I wanted to mention that too, because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, you Indians didn't answer the question. Again, we said something about one thing, we went on to talk about something else. Smoke had made a comment, and I had put in the chat that these Indian term was a way for the colonizer to insert himself into our history and become an aboriginal. And I believe that was absolutely a portal to the takeover, to the mixed
Yes,
breeding. And,
ma'am.
and,
I,
and
I
you know
totally
what I
agree.
mean?
They started mixing with us, and I'm gonna give it right back to you, Jackie. They
Go ahead,
started
take your
mixing
time.
with us, and they created the so-called $5 Indians and wrote them in history. When we know they came from the Bering Strait. So yes, because I always been saying, and I'm gonna give it right back to you, that they created those Indians to take our place, and you know they they work together, but the corporation fucking them too. You know what I mean? But go ahead, sister. I totally agree.
I agree. When Jazzy say that all the time, shout out to Sister Jazzy. That there was a turn, it was a turncoat. And they always tell us about these turncoats in history. So turncoats ain't nothing new. The game ain't nothing new. The game is the same old game. It's nothing new under the sun. But the turncoats, they got the European, the Moor, whether he was black, white, or African, whatever he was too. All of these people was come over here to go against us, like Alabama say, and shout out to him to get the nigga to put
Yes,
they
ma'am.
foot on the neck of a nigga. And once they did that, they still was reminded that they were tools. They were not going to be the colonizers. They were not going to be the rulers. And they too found out that they was just like us, expandable. You know what I mean? They turned
Yes,
on
ma'am.
him too. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
yes, ma'am.
So,
Totally
so,
agree.
so yeah. And so it come back down to this conversation we was talking about today about should we trust, how much information should we trust? Should we trust any information?
Yes,
That we
ma'am.
have to question every single thing, because what we don't talk about, and I shout out to Sister Betty. Yeah, I bet you I'm gonna get it right today because I'm not coming at her throat. When you're right and you buy something, I'm gonna give you your props right there. I get down when you get down. But she really did bring some fire information when she brought that shit about them treaties and all that shit that was going down under treaty. And we need to talk about where the treaties and the laws, come together. Why the Indians got treaties and now we have laws, and how was the transaction? And my question that I
Yes,
did not get an answer for was, can any Indians produce any document where Indians are saying they are Indians and they are in control of this, that, and the rules that they had established before colonization?
good question, Jackie. Good question. Yes, ma'am.
Because what I want to prove is that I don't think we are the writers. I think we have to take the writing with a grain of salt. The writing is a trick bag, for it is written.
Yes, ma'am. It's some of their word solid, as I like to say.
you know.
I
And
totally
we
agree.
see the word solid all through and through. When we see written history, we find the word solid. We find these trap bars and doors and shit that can't don't really make
And
no
these people
sense.
never honored any treaty or that we the so-called Indians wrote for them. They didn't honor none of them. They broke them all. and
Yeah,
took
we
over
need to
our land.
understand, look into why did the Indians need a treaty? What was going on? Well, they needed a treaty. Who decided they needed a treaty? And why a treaty ain't law?
And like you
Who
said, the
decided
other
that they could put
topic
the
is
treaty
how these
down?
Europeans became Indians, how they created these $5
Yeah.
Indians and to take our place. Because,
That part.
like I said,
That
those
part.
$5 Indians, they built them a corporation. They came together and became a corporation. But we still have it. We're still under citizenship and control of America. But go ahead, Jackie. I'm glad you came up. Much love and respect. My nigga Voodoo Child jumped off, and T Wriggles, you can jump in any time too. But go ahead, Jackie. Take your time. And real quick, shout out to David M. and my brother Leonard the Judah, Grand Rising, man.
Yeah, Big Dog Philly, I really want to give my flowers out to you because you do such a good job. You right there where we need you to be. You're a good big brother. You're a good big brother. You're a good father. I know you don't. None of us want to be considered no leader, but you got like great leader qualities, and you are doing God's work. And I don't want you to give up on us and think that it's all in vain. Although I have returned to the matrix myself because I understand it's more than one way to skin a cat. And although I do think it's right now, and but God has done surprised me so much, or let me say, I done have been surprised so much on what I thought. Okay, got you. I got.
And real
I
quick,
have
Jackie,
been
let's
surprised so
go.
much. I never thought that these Epstein files and stuff like that would be published in my lifetime, and we could talk about the evils that we have actually been living under. You know what I'm saying? The blackmail, and the blackmail is a horrible one of kids and pedophiles. And when you do the history, you find out there is a great government that did fall from pedophilia. I done got lost somewhere. I done turned the corner. I forgot what I was talking about. But history repeats itself. You do have to question everything, but you have to take what's good out of there and look and see what the big picture is trying to be. They told you, we see that Epstein got this pedophile thing going, and a whole bunch of people that you love and respect is into these files and into this sick ass habit that they doing, right? So we got to say, now where did this come from? You know? And then when you go and loot the history, you
It's a
find out
lot of
that's what was
behavior.
on the Roman Greece. Yeah. It was on boy love. It wasn't just particularly this whole pedophile thing. It's a new twist with the girls involved because they had what they in their culture they had what they call mentors, and that's what they call them right now. That's what they call in the P Diddy parties. Justin Bieber and Usher, where they mamas gave up this parental so they could take them and teach them their
Forget
craft
about
and music and produce them. They was called mentorships.
and don't
You
don't
see
forget
what I'm
about
saying?
the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts.
Yes.
That's basically a mentoring programs, and we know
Yes.
how they would touch pedophilia, like you said, touch kids,
How
touch
about all
boys
the
and
cheerleaders?
girls.
Everyone. I don't want no cheerleaders that didn't grow up and be hoes. The
And
motherfucking
shout out my
cheerleaders.
nigga Smoke Signals in the chat.
Till they about 6, 7, 7th grade. Get them the hell up out of that. Because next thing you know,
And,
they start
and,
being targeted. They got to do shit to be liked, to go further. And a lot of
and,
times that is to do the most, suck a dick or some shit.
and
Then I'm
Jackie,
okay. I'm
this was the other
sorry.
topic right here that I got on the screen. Are Black Americans worse off under Trump or under the Democrats? I got it on the screen. That's the other topic.
I find that I find that topic kind of hilarious. It's the same no matter who we're under.
Exactly.
And what
Lesser of two evils, as they say. Go ahead, T. Wriggles.
yeah, and what Jackie Brown is bringing to the forefront, you know, with it's not it is about the files, but what we're living under, this is ancient. You know how like the phrase goes, all roads lead to Rome, right? Which is the barbarian, the heathen. And the more that I'm learning, about these North American lands, that, when Bro Sanchez brought this up, and it was highly interesting to know that the pilgrims here who came here, who are basically destiny swapping, changing history, and changing everything and claiming it theirs. Now, I listened to a debate last night with Marquette and this Israeli, and Marquette said in the fictitious Christopher Columbus's diary.
I heard that too, Riggles.
Right. He said that in the diary that the people, Christopher Columbus says, the people here during that time were a very loving people, a very giving people. They didn't say that this is their land, that this is our private territory. And Christopher Columbus, the fictitious one, said, so it would be easy to take from them and claim it to be ours. And that hit me kind of hard because it was just like, yeah, the people that are here, they won't say we own this. This isn't our land. This is a land that was given to us by forces beyond us. And so we would honor the land. We would respect the land. We would make sure the environment, like all is one type of concept. And I thought that what Marquette said in that debate was highly, highly interesting and gave us a perspective of our mindset of who we are when it comes to the historical events in our land.
And I just want to add one more thing to you, to shout out to you, brother. I want to say this, big dog, because this will sound religious. The Bible says, look out for the ancient traditions. Those were the wicked traditions, the ancient traditions, and it falls up under these ancient traditions. You know what I'm saying? And this is why you have to use the Bible for references, and you have to dissect everything. And this is why I say it's a 50-50% truth that I can use, and 50% I'm probably gonna have to throw away, and it sometimes even less or more, depending on the situation of what it is that I'm trying to research.
I tell you like this, Jackie.
That's what you said in the chat too.
I've been revisiting some of our past master teachers, and I'm diving into Bobby Hemmett. Now, when I dove into Bobby Hemmett, Bobby said this. He said the word pagan is a code word for them brothers. It's actually the one who's calling people pagan are the pagans. So basically what Bobby Hemmett is breaking down here is that someone has taken our ancient spiritual system, not religious, it's a spiritual system, revised it, rebranded it, changed things around, and now call it our own. And this is where, to me, it's wild to think that when they bought the book, right, and bought their version of God, right, and now 400 years later, we're praying to the same God to come now save us. Like, that makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense in our land right there.
What's good, Capitone? Grand Rising. I'm gonna let my brother Alabama tap in. What's good, Capitone? Mic check, mic check. Capitone.
Well, you talking to Capitone or me? Mic check 1 2. Drop the mic.
I got you. I was doing. I hear you loud and clear, Alabama. How you doing? You can tap in. I was letting give Latrell a chance to tap in.
Hey, peace and blessings. I appreciate that. Am I doubling? Hey, I don't want to get kicked out,
I hear
man.
you loud and clear now, Copper
I
Tone.
know
What's
how
good,
y'all
man?
senior citizens are, man. Peace and blessings, man. Hey, I'm gonna slow down, all right? Because y'all seniors, and I don't want to be rude. So peace and blessings to all, huh? Let's go. Let's
Peace and
get it, huh?
blessings, brother. But real quick, how do you feel about what I got on the screen? Are Black Americans actually worse off under Trump than they were under the Democrats? How do you feel about that? Which party do you feel is?
Man, the Democrats are the modern day demons crafted up, and the Republicans ain't nothing but former vampires. So it don't matter to me, man. I'm ready for whatever. Let's go, huh?
Gotcha. What's good, Alabama? How you doing this morning, man?
It's your world. I'm just a squirrel. I dropped something in there, man, whether you want to share it or not. It's a little short about the current occupant, criminal in chief, is the president of the literates. Now, are we better off? Is it worse
Alabama,
or
why you
worse?
didn't share it yourself? You on your phone, bro?
Wow, man. You all of a sudden went into altered mode. I mean, sounded like a transformer. Is it you
Oh,
or
my
me?
bad. Now I said
Peace,
peace, my brother. Yeah, I made you the co-host so that way you can share whatever you wanted to share, bro.
Is it worse or worserer?
All right, let me
No,
do
no,
this.
he said no. OG said
Maybe.
you can
Check is that
share it
better?
if
Not
you
screen sharing. I said I made you the co-host. I thought I did, so that way you could share it, and I could fall back
Okay,
and.
okay,
Trump is a
check.
businessman, so
Hold on.
everybody that's
Let me
following
drop the
up under
ballistics.
Trump is
Hold on.
standing on straight business. Man, you done been up here for about two hours, man. You everywhere you at, man. You stay jabbing, man.
Who are you
Now,
talking to?
Alabama just
Man,
came
I'm
up,
talking to
brother.
you,
Take a
man.
deep breath,
You
Copper
Bama
Tone.
boy.
Man,
Man,
he
Bama ain't
just
nothing
came
but
up, brother.
Florida. That
Let
ain't
him get
nothing but
do
Florida,
what he
man.
doing, man. Real quick, I got.
Peace and blessings to you, but that ain't nothing but Florida, my brother. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. God damn.
let him
Go
cook.
ahead.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yo, Pete Hexif, this one's specially for you. You punk ass rapist, bitch. Straight from Iran. Tattoo covered clown with that cafe ink on your arm. Think you a crusader? Nah, just a drunk infidel in a fake uniform. Chain to kill all Muslims. Wasted in the hotel lobby. Sexual assault settlement in Monterey. Blocked the door, took a phone, paid her off quiet, cause Me Too was on. Now you secretary? What a joke, bro. Cheated on wives, multiple affairs, kids in the mix, family man, hell no. Handsy with women at Fox, drunk on the job, your own team say,
Got that
yo,
Jesse
this
Jackson?
dude toxic.
They made that about
Couldn't
Jesse.
even guard Biden's inauguration, your
gone.
own
He ain't here no
military
more.
said next. Book called American Crusade, dreaming holy war, but reality check. You just a failed vet, turned TV clown, slipping on your own mess. Trump picked you cause you kissed the ring, but wait, funny part ain't coming. The dude you sucking up to for that secretary gig, Trump himself was Bill Clinton's top cocksucker, giving blue jobs back in the day. Real talk, you out here blowing for access, but he the original BJ Queen. You thought our missiles max 2,000 kilometers? Cute, rookie mistake. We hitting the bow, worshiping Epstein Island crew, the ones who hurt the kids. Revenge for every American soul you and Trump's dirty crew oppressed and did. We taking payback for the girls you broke, the wives you broke, the Muslims you hate. Every victim screaming in the dark. Iran got you on the play.
Hey, this straight. They could did better. Hey, would you play mine? Really? It was like,
We
well, I
still
got
operating on 10%
It's
power.
all right. Peace and
Laughing
blessings, Carl.
while you fight. We see everything, know every secret, every dirty Epstein link you hide. Where you least expected, in the shadows we ride, and no place to slide. This ain't full force, just a warm up. Persian flow with the rap. Pete, you done roasted raw. Iran sending this heat. Feel the math. Drop the mic.
Oh, this Fat Boy song. Hey,
Infidel
Fat Boy.
clown.
Hey, man,
We
this is
coming.
pretty good, man. For a Muslim, hey, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Could
Let's
y'all
go, huh?
could y'all hear that, or is he just
Man,
still running his mouth?
Hey,
man,
that was
we heard that.
I
That's
heard it,
straight AI.
Alabama. I heard it.
You could have did better. You
Some
need to
more they
talk to
arguing
Chat
too.
GPT to get better fucking cadences and shit. But it's
tight, though.
straight. It's all right. Fat Boy, what's up? Oh, he gone? Man, you ain't no real Muslim, huh? You let a Christian run you off, man. Get your fat ass back up here. Let's go, huh?
Damn, Copper Tone, you don't gotta come out. You don't gotta come so hard.
You know what?
Man,
You know what? Take
it's
that nigga off
Sunday.
the platform.
This is
Get rid of that
residue.
guy.
This
I
is
got you. I got
leftover
you.
residue. This is leftover residue, man. But this is
Kick his
peace
ass
and
off right
blessings to
now.
all.
All
Kick
right,
his
okay,
ass off.
brother, let's hear. What's up?
Kick his ass off.
I
You don't
got
need
you,
that
brother.
bullshit coming around us. Kick
I
his
got you.
motherfucking ass off, and every time he come up, don't allow him up.
I got
I
you.
got time for that bullshit.
I got you. He
Now,
going.
Big Dog, I didn't
That's
play
what
the one
we're
that
here
I dropped,
for.
though. The one that's in the chat talks about Trump, the president of the illiterates. But go ahead, EP, you got it.
Are you not entertained?
I tell you, that was a really, really good cut. I enjoyed that one. That one. Say it
Insert
again,
his
brother.
motherfucking wolf on somebody. If I was in front of that nigga, I'd smack his fucking ear off the side of his face.
Who you talking about?
Ashy tone.
Oh
No, he's
yeah,
not talking about you, T. Wriggles. He's talking
I know.
about,
I know.
Copper Tone, who
T.
is
Niggas
just
know
a
what it
troll.
is, man.
He obviously is
And
a
I try to
professional
give him a
troll,
chance
but
every time, man.
Don't get that nigga no more chances. Faggot ass motherfucker. I don't even behave like this, but I'm tired of that nigga.
I heard that.
But they got time for no drunken motherfucker
I
coming
got you,
through
brother Nasir.
disturbing our peace.
Facts. Well, one thing I liked about that video when that artist there who bought that, that was well done, right? But I look at things, okay, that right there, what he was talking about was the surface level of things, and that's cool. I got no issues with that, but this is a deeper thing going on here. It seems like we
and T.
have.
Wriggles, forgive me, I don't want to step on your wisdom
Oh no, go ahead.
or break your flow. That's really the reason why I brought it up, because we should not be fooled by propaganda.
Right.
These people, maybe if you got it in the mix, their EP, they don't really care about us. I mean, we need to have that on a loop. But go ahead, chop it up, T. Wriggles.
Yeah, because I have a lot of conversations with Brother Nasir, and we'll go deep into what's happening, and it's obvious right now, as OG presented the depopulation thing, right? But if I look at it in a really deep note here, you feel me? Someone needs souls, someone needs power. Someone needs control. This is how I'm looking at it. And these and where my eye would go to, okay, so we have these secret societies either beefing or they're trying to come together to develop more system of control while taking lives at the same time, ruining the vibration and the frequency of the earth, which I know the majority of people around the world here are kind of tired of this low vibe frequency of this death,
Now,
destruction.
T. Wriggles, you said what
Yes.
I heard you just say was power, souls, and control, right?
Yes.
Let's deal with this drunken frat boy for a moment. Would you mind? Would you walk with
Yeah.
me, brother?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's walk.
You know about this Iron Cross tattoo bullshit he got on his chest?
No.
The Rosicrucian pronouncement of the Crusades, depending on where you want to look at it, as the Jesuits, the warrior priests, the Knights Templar, whatever. Okay, so this degenerate from wherever the hell, Teutonic Germany, England, whatever the fuck he thinks about himself. What's the messaging, bro? What was the Crusades messaging? Because he actually is before the generals in the Department of Defense. I know they like to call it Department of War, saying that this is a holy war.
That's what the message was. God willed this. God willed this, right?
Yeah.
But did you understand the significance of the Rosicrucians, the
Yeah, I would
Jesuit
say yes,
warrior
that's true.
priests,
This is
and
supposed
what
to be
was the
God in
Crusades
control.
doing? Whatever example you want to use, because I know I'm gonna trigger you about religion, big dog. The Inquisition or the Crusades in general crossed Europe Why are we still caught up on white shit, T. Wriggles?
Well, for my understanding of the, because, and this is crazy that you brought this up, Alabama, is because I've been studying the Templars a little bit here because I wanted to know after that Crusades there was a betrayal and a backstabbing going on. And so when you mentioned the Vatican, where I did a presentation on Brother Nasir's channel, right? This is the core. This is one of the cores of our problems on the planet right now is the Vatican and how they are spreading their spiritual suppression system all over the world. And it's
I don't know who is that. Could you mute yourself? You got a lot of background noise there. It's overwhelming listening to the brother.
Yeah,
Let
somebody
me
got a
hand it
lot
back
of
to you this way
background
with
noise.
the baton,
Go ahead.
T. Wriggles. Power, souls, and control. Elaborate on sacrifice and its purpose throughout the domination of supposed human civilization.
See, okay, all right. That's a deep question because understanding how they've got these dark arts or dark science practices where we're taking and sacrificing something, right? You get something in return. It's almost like a universal law concept, but it's like on the dark end of it. And taking someone's life, right, or a life of an animal, anything that has the source in it, can be reverted back to you, and you can gain certain things. And their dark practices, right, and creating more traumatic people that turn dark, right? I think it benefits the Vatican even more when you have a lot of traumatic children and adults running around, where it makes it easier to control everyone.
Now that's the psychic toll. We're going about the bloodletting and the shedding of blood, which is of course leading into the massive things that are done in war, all kinds of atrocities. But cook, brother, cook.
Yeah, and see, this is, we're at a point too, gentlemen, is that, for thousands and thousands and thousands of years here, right, we should now identify war isn't the answer. Right, going over to someone else's land, which is not an indigenous brother trait here, going to someone else's land and trying to dominate and control it, unless you're like the Moors, you know what I mean? But
I definitely agree, and like I said, I'm an ex-veteran, so I would never do it again.
yeah,
But yeah, I
and
wanted to
that
see, are black people worse off under the Democrats or Trump? How do y'all feel?
I think that's a false premise to start with. It's a presumption. That's why I asked you earlier, is there's worse and worserer? Is there?
Then the
That's
other
like
one,
that lesser of two evils type of shit. They
and
all
then
evil.
the other video I showed NASA, and they're green screening, but people want to be this, and that's we're on the globe spinning and all that. And we've been saying it, Hollywood studios been,
Now, the reason why I showed that, I'm sure y'all have heard or seen some of those drops. This Iranian tactic of 21st century propaganda, but notice who's being used. It's our mix in it. But that's why I was hoping you were going, T. Wriggles, about the powers, the souls, and control. They still using the nigga in America culturally. The
bigger
lyrics,
that believe.
the lyrics, the flavor, the swag. But y'all got it. Cook on that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, and that
Yeah,
leads me to oh, sorry, what you saying, OG?
Yeah, go ahead, T. Wiggles, you got it.
You know, that's the play to the brothers here in America, where, you know, we've seen the movie with Eddie Murphy. That's the trade in places, you know, the destiny swapping, you know, taking everything that brothers or the old world created and call it themselves, you know. So this is the play that has been played. And so as we continue going forward, as we can see that there is this mindset, this vibe, right, that doesn't need to be here at all at this point, you know, of just taking, backstabbing, betraying, and blah
T.
blah blah blah
Wriggles.
blah blah
T. Wriggles. The
blah.
first
Right?
thing they did was call the old world the new one.
Right.
I got y'all real quick, T. Ripples. Like I said, I want to go back and review one of the videos that I played, and this was one of them. NASA using green screen. Make sure I'm sharing the sign.
Maybe all of this is happening live.
This
Somebody got Transformers
the
action going on. What's going on?
plushie, its color is green and blue. These are chroma key screens
It's sounding a little
are used
distorted.
for
I don't see
weathermen
anything on
like that.
screen, but I
hear
hear
that train text.
Hold on. I got you. Let me reshare. Share. Bam. Sound.
I don't know if it's me, but it was sounding like voice modulation.
Let's go.
Appears just like it would in like a weather channel, right? With a motion graphic.
What happened? It's a black screen.
It's cycling, big dog. It's like it wants to share,
entire
but
internet
we
is
only
posted
see it
saying that it's
cycling.
fake as staged circus. Bombshell, Artemis 2,
I got it.
latest live stream. This is chroma key here, showing that, you know, something clearly is not happening.
As he's getting himself together, did you notice that little dig they did in that video about who the original BJ Queen was, T. Wriggles? You know, the rumors and innuendos they put out about Trump and Clinton in Monica Lewinsky's blue dress in a portrait in the
No,
Epstein crime scene?
No, I didn't. I didn't see that. You know, I'm trying not to, and pardon my
I know
ignorance.
you don't want to take that into your spirit, brother. I believe me. I don't have a problem with that. Unfortunately, I come from journalism over a number of decades, so it's like second nature for me. But I'm looking at it analytically, not you know. I don't draw it into me. I have to understand the environment because we're at war, bro. I know you understand that. Most of these idiots trolling in the chat don't understand. That's why they play in this game of entertainment. This is not for fucking shits and giggles, you idiots. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you know, one thing that I have, what has brought to my concern is hearing the. Have you heard the ticks, the boxes of ticks that are just ending up on farmlands in the United States? I thought that was very concerning, you know, to the matters at hand, because if these ticks, I mean, thousands and thousands of ticks are just being placed on farmlands. And we don't know if these ticks are robotic, that
Yeah,
are
whether it's nanotech or it's a
right.
continuation of invasive species. You do know that's been going on as well. These
Yes,
Asian
yes,
beetles and shit like that. But go ahead, cook on it, brother. Cook.
yes. And to basically contaminate, you know, the food the produce, and now they creating a problem, and now the solution would be here, with the Lyme disease that may come from the ticks, is now they're going to issue you the medicine for it, and now everyone is hooked on the medicine because of this tick issue. This is very concerning.
So now you're talking about the Jabberwocky 2.0.
Yeah, look, the whole nine, and people, you can see it coming around, and I'm more of a counter fighter. Sometimes I wait for the first punch to be thrown, and then I can execute. And so with that in my mind, it's okay, we have to have countermeasures for every move that this establishment makes. Because if we don't have a move for every punch that is thrown, like, we are going to have this bloody eye where we cannot no longer see anymore. So these countermeasures, I'm always constantly thinking and manifesting, that, okay, someone's got to come up with something. And I land right there.
Hey, shout out my brother Key North on the crib. Much love, much respect, peace, and power. Much love to you and the family. My nigga Key North on the house. Maybach, what's good? Links in the chat. Anybody want to come up? JJ, peace and love. Good seeing you, brother. Much love to you and the family, man.
If I may add in, the counter, bro, is really just ownership. Fuck the system, and just saying fuck the system. Like, we all know we already stand, and just fuck the system. Like, no, that voting shit, like, whether the choosing the lesser two evils.
Yeah, I say non-participation. That's what I say, brother. Non-participation, and create
Well,
our
we
own
do have to be,
corporation.
but we
because
got to be proactive, though. We got to be
I
more
got
effective
you,
in that.
Alabama. Create our own corporation because
Real shit.
this one is the ship done sank, and like my brother Black Wolf was saying yesterday, niggas got to come together, man.
We need to stop saying that too. DMC, is that Dark Man coming? What's up, young blood?
What up, G?
Dark Man coming. Okay, so
Peace.
Can we walk just a little bit?
Let's go, King.
Okay, because the enemy is public.
I agree with coming together, but we can't come together with everybody, because sometimes when we come together, it becomes problematic because some people is not with the collective agenda. They have their own agendas, and we got to be on one accord. That's what being on code is. And,
and it's painfully obvious. That's the internal thing.
Obvious.
But hold on, though. They faking the funk with this black-brown coalition shit. See, They tried to go out and try to lure us in with this mass deportation scam.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
We have to be very analytical. This is not just the anthem this is a year ago now. Kendrick told us, not like us. Drop the like, nigga. They not us.
Not
Period.
us at all.
Point blank.
Yes, sir.
Want to be us. Their job is to replace us. So we have to play the game that's given to you. I'm here to tell you, Alabama, I think that you're going to have to learn how to accept the game. They want to play a black, white, brown game. We got to play that game because these brown people are stealing your benefits. They stealing your land. All the justice that's supposed to be done for original people, they getting the props on that. So no. We don't beat them at their own game because they brown. It's about the blacks. Go ahead. And I mean that, I mean a Negro phenotype. Not no class, not no foreigners and tethers or whoever you are. I'm talking about niggas of America. If you have been identified on your ID as black, Negroid, colored, maybe, possibly in the last 10 years, then you are FBA. Now that wouldn't include a tether. That wouldn't include an anchor baby.
Mm-hmm.
Just just as Alabama said that whatever move that needs to be made, it has to be very analytical. It has to be precise. It has to be swift, and it has to be solid. To where now what Enemies Public was leading to, like for an example, much love to you, Capitone. I don't got any problems with you, but you know, with that mindset that you have, you can't come with me and the others as we be very analytical, very straightforward. No games here. To eradicate. Listen, we have to eradicate this parasite that plagues us. And if we are not able to do that, okay, this is going to be a continuous conversation we're going to be having in the future. And I know all of us don't want our children, don't want our loved ones having the same conversation 20, 30, 10 years later down the line. And I laugh.
Definitely.
That's
Real.
that entertainment shit. Now, Mr. DMC,
Yeah.
Dark Man Common.
What's
You're
good?
in your 30s, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just were before the 21st century. Today, every day this year, someone is turning 26. Now, last time I talked to you, I asked you whether or not you had children from your loins, but I liked your responses that you have the care of other children in your presence, right?
Yeah.
Now, did you pick up what I put down, though I was being facetious?
Yeah.
Okay. So then how are you going to share this with the next generation? These children are now born supposedly alpha. So these 25-year-olds and their children, what's the situation as far as the job market, brother, with AI and the diabolical shit, like he said, with the electronic ticks?
I mean,
And that's a
you
double
right.
entendre, T. Wriggles. There's some ticks out there, and there's some chick. You know how when you itching and you ain't scratching, the itch where you don't scratch, and you're shivering and shaking. Yeah, you ticking. Tick
It's
tock,
all about
tick
trade.
tock, motherfucker, tick tock.
It's all about trade. So there's trading and teaching the system. I mean, shit. What we doing at this very moment, building on shit, and not being stagnant in this, this river of lies and shit. All the hoopla we hear and the propaganda, and not feeding into this beast that we living in. That that's really it. Ownership and building something from a foundation of us. And fuck,
Now, how do you stop the sewage and put in filtration for pure, clean water? Because you need that every day. How do you stop the smog, the filth, and the shit? And I'm talking about this toxic stuff over the airways, not just these clouds that we call smog and air pollution, so that you can breathe healthy oxygen. You feel me? Go cook, DMC, cook.
as we speak, shit, you giving air to the lungs right now. You feeding the youth, you feeding people right now as we speak. Like just planting them seeds, and I mean, knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Fuck money, fuck status, fuck all that other shit. Knowledge, you can't beat knowledge. Once you know the truth, once you know better, you do better. And
Hey,
you can't
shout out my brother, who came in? My bad, boot camp, because I'm high. And welcome, hey, what's good? How you doing?
y'all cooking right
And the
now.
links in the
Let's
chat if
see.
anybody want
Is
to
that Chief I
tap in.
am hiding in the cut?
Nah, that ain't Chief I am.
I'm trying to trigger a nigga. But
And the links
anyway,
in the chat if anybody want to come up, man.
what happened with the video you couldn't share, man? You were sounding like Maximum Prime, Optimus Prime, man. What's going on?
All right, hold on. I'll see if I can reshare it. Let's go. Let me make sure I did the same again. Exposing NASA. Share sound. Yep. Here we go. I'm gonna mute
Oh,
up.
you mean round the moon and back? The Artemis mission?
How they using green
In front of our very eyes. You can see it here.
from some of the conferences and then
right there. Okay. So this clip has gone viral. Busted using green screen. Artemis launched the moon is real. Why are we letting AI? Why are we getting AI videos of the crew? How many errors can you spot in this clip? People are saying that the footage is completely fake. They're using this chroma key here to prove it. People everywhere keep noticing glitches and anomalies in the Artemis 2 footage. How much evidence do you need? Okay. They say that this is a visual glitch. They think you're stupid. Television. The entire crew visible on video when suddenly a jar of Nutella flies in from behind the camera. Perfect rotation. Shows the label. So it's an advertising deal. Got it. All right. Is there an explanation for this? Because the moment I saw this video, I thought, whoa, this is very strange. What is this? Well, here's the community note that was applied here. This video is filmed off a TV screen, which has a text artifact likely due to restreaming the source with the chroma key overlay processor turned on. The chroma key artifact is not present in any live stream source, which has been broadcast by multiple major news outlets. Well, let's go ahead and check that, shall we? Here is the actual original broadcast that you saw here, and it's up right now on the CNN channel. You can see the same plushie. And you can see that plushie in the same clip not behaving in a chroma key manner. You go check the video for yourself. The interview is like, I think it was 20 minutes. Behave like that again. This is leading to obviously write-ups with people saying that it's fake. But what it actually was, the viral clip, however, is not digitally altered, but recorded from a television.
And I also wanted to play something else.
I was just gonna say that, truth be told, it's a double-edged sword. It's a lot of double-edged swords we dealing with, because a lot of hands, a lot of shit that we doing is
most
killing
doctors
us,
never explain, and it
helping
could
us.
save you from years of agony. Look closely at this
model. Your kneecap doesn't work.
You are allowed to ask the question.
Brother,
I mean, maybe it's a training for the next generation.
Poison Puppet put this in the chat, and I definitely wanted to review it. Boot camp was good. Damn, Latrell, you got timed out, man. Oh well. That's why I got my my manager mods.
You know, you brought up a good point, DMC, with the trading and, you know, and someone said ownership, right? Where I think we can have the AI system, the learning language models here, right? Not the ones connected to them, our own individual ones to help us cultivate, to help us gain more knowledge in the trading sector, and also not have the AI actually teach our children, but have our learning modules, you know, aiding children to increase the knowledge and more understanding of the actual systems at hand. Now now we put the ball, we keep the ball in our court. Yeah, and I think that's very important. But that's a good point, DMC. Good point.
Real shit, Jay. Yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, truth be told, was in the chat. She was talking about the gatekeepers and how they it's a double-edged sword with a lot of shit we dealing with. And I was thinking about that earlier today about how AI was first introduced, how this fake technology was introduced. It was introduced where people was using, they make like little avatars, they would put themselves in the matrix. And then they got people it pissed me off when I first heard that shit. It's people buying land, like digital spaces. They got prices up here and shit where you could buy like stores and market your shit. And I mean, it's like a digital world. They started on Meta on Facebook. And I shit just pissed me off. I'm like, why the hell you got these people trying to live it? You are like, they already said that shit back in the day where they was like, you gave our people the Bible and then we opened our eyes and y'all had the land. And I'm like, they doing that shit again. That shit a repeat. That shit is a repeat. They talk about your heaven is over here. You gotta pay for your heaven while we eat off your shit and we living right here and we may not putting our heaven on your land and you gotta pay for your shit. That shit's fucking that shit fucked me up.
Yeah, it's messing me up too, seeing, the trying to convert the generations behind us to get into the whole metaverse and digital landing as you're saying, and I think that we're at this point, and I think this is why we're all here at this moment, right? Because you chose to be here, right? And we're here that, okay, technology has gone to this point. Now we have to pave a new way, and this is going to have to take, a lot of action here to pave a new way, to where we go back to the days of old with a new mixture twist. That's the only way I could explain it in a way, right? Because,
Oh,
we
I
don't
cannot
want
see. Now you
to.
stepped on my toes. I got some old nigga shit for you when he gets through with this video. You
Yeah.
still gonna share it, big dog?
Yeah, I'm about to share it right now. My brother Poison Puppet. And the name of the video, Iran Strikes reveals what AI data centers in the US are actually doing. My brother Poison Puppet put it in the chat. Let's go.
Generation of consumer AI. Or maybe it's training the system that just helps select targets in Iran. The point is you don't know, and nobody is legally required to tell you. This is interesting. On March 1st, was that 9 days ago, roughly, Iranian drones hit 3 Amazon data centers, 2 in the UAE and 1 in Bahrain, if these reports are accurate. These are not military bases. They are not associated with military bases. These are, big kind of office building type structures, or, well, they're data centers. And when they were struck, financial systems all across the Gulf went dark, as did many other services around the world. In fact, some of the AI services were interrupted, and some Amazon services were apparently interrupted. And Amazon Web Services, which is one of the largest providers of internet, what would you call it, tools, capability in the world, Amazon Web Services told their customers to migrate their data to other parts of the world. It turns out that the reason why Iran targeted Amazon in Bahrain and the UAE was because their servers were providing the U.S. military with AI capability. Now, this is where it gets really interesting. A single ChatGPT query, if you go into ChatGPT and you say, what's the best restaurant in Portland where I can find, vegan food? In a couple of seconds, you'll get an answer. And that typical ChatGPT query takes about 0.3 watt hours of energy. That's what.
That was really
Not even 1 watt. Right? The old incandescent light bulbs, they were 60 watts. So you could do, 180, about 200 queries and use the same amount of electricity as one light bulb?
No, it was freezing. The video was freezing. I wasn't sure if he had stopped, but go ahead.
Gotcha. Okay.
Roughly. Iranian drones hit 3 Amazon data centers, 2 in the UAE and 1 in Bahrain, if these reports are accurate.
Now he's going into some
in
detail,
the world,
especially when you're getting into
Amazon Web Services
wattages.
told their customers to migrate their data to other parts of the world. It turns out that the reason why Iran targeted Amazon.
I muted the video.
Yeah, where he's getting into the details and down in the weeds about the micro wattage use and stuff. What I'm intrigued by, and I want to play this and then wrap this together for T. Wriggles and DMC, what they were talking about earlier. The Matrix, most of us, at least I think in this community, have watched at least the first one. If you haven't watched all four, I'd suggest that you do. The fourth one was called Resurrection. But let me just play a little something here for the cheap seats and the short bus shorties. Let me share this one here, big dog. This
Right.
is this is to throw a little a wrench in the mix.
You should be sure, man. I opened up the shit. I'm muting up.
I remember going to church just for prayer. Back then we didn't care how long we were there. There was times when the preacher would preach. Message was so scary. At night we couldn't fall asleep. I'm praying that we could go back to how church was before. 'Cause God is the same yesterday, today, and forevermore. But I'm not saying that today's church is bad. But we didn't have a stage back then. God is all we had. I remember Sister Mary would always get in the prayer line. Sister Carol would shout so hard, you just knew that everything was fine.
Okay, now that right there, are we stuck in a loop? And when you start talking about the Matrix, and once you go back to power, souls, and control, T. Wriggle. So this gentleman just told you that Amazon Web Services is possibly the cornerstone of the infrastructure of AI. And I'm gonna just land my plane on this because I need y'all to know some facts, not the spookism shit that TikTok video was referring to. Okay, the facts are these motherfuckers have come and done all kind of shit with our mindset without us even realizing what the hell's going down. You need to look at the actual infrastructure that is creating the AI. This virtual world is what's going to become the theoretical synthetic soul. Y'all got it.
I mean, absolutely. I think that Alabama, that during the C-19 event, this is where one of the major shifts happen. You know, when you have Jeff Bezos, who's a Mason here, was the only way people were able to shop. And that's where I think the people didn't identify that a monopoly was happening. Small businesses were shutting down, the moms and pops, everything was shutting down. But Amazon was the only thing available. And it's crazy how with this person that just said this, you know, on the stream here, you know, that the Iranians attacked these data centers, you know, and I'm not too, from what I'm getting from these data centers that are going to be built here in the States, and the only one I have to look at is the one in Memphis, Tennessee, with that disgusting person named Elon building one of those data centers, right? And so much wattage and all of that, those numbers that the gentleman, we couldn't hear the exact numbers, but was spitting out, that are causing people to get sick. Now, that is highly disturbing. I'm not down for these data centers because there's another alternative way for us to use power instead of the way we're doing it. And I land right there, fellas.
I'm glad you mentioned that, T. Rickles, because that's where I was headed next. If you are not familiar with Grok, that's what you were talking about, XAI, and what's going down in Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm aware of it, and it's you know, and shouts out to all the people that are living in that vicinity of that. What do they call it? The Colossus.
Yes, you familiar with the XAI that is the backbone for Grok?
Yeah.
Who's called itself in the meta world, in the metaverse, it called itself Mecha Hitler. You heard that news story, right?
I didn't hear that one. That's new to me.
Did you know this diabolical white Afrikaner, the actual African American, run loose with a chainsaw? You know he's sitting on $1 trillion in government contracts going forward that's not being scrutinized?
I do know that.
Did you know that this diabolical bastard, first of all, the data center that Grok operates on, which is XAI in Memphis, this bastard had the nerve to try, and he's probably still will achieve, the diverting of the Mississippi River to cool off his shit. First of all of his operations are unpermitted. Zero permit, T. Wriggles. He lied about he has over 33 fucking turbine generators type shit. Okay? These are basically mini power centers. Of the 33, he lied and said 15 were only operational. It found out it was 31. The massive toxic spillage, and you know whose neighborhood, because you know the environmental pollution is in the so-called red-lined, gentrified urban renewal of niggerdom.
Yes.
And the vast majority of the council is so-called melanated folk. They may be skin folk, they ain't kin folk, soul sister Jackie Brown.
Right.
But the fact remains, who is the icon shot in the neck in the Lorraine Motel in Memphis? Who gave us Beale Street and BB King? Who is the Earth's infrastructure, brother? The power, the souls, and control. Cook, T. Wriggle.
Right when you were explaining everything right there, right? And then you mentioned, you know, the toxicity and the Mississippi River. Oh my God, he's gonna contaminate the whole river just so he can cool down his damn AI thing. Like when you say Alabama, right? And when you said it, man, it brought chills down my spine because I'm in total agreement here. And many don't see it the way you and I see this. You know, we're at war. You know, and as much as it seems like it isn't, but we are. It's a silent war. And you know, my goal here too, Alabama, I'm gonna turn the volume up here so everyone understands clearly the situation we're in, right? What's at stake, okay? Because what's at stake right now, breaking it down to the simplest common denominator, it is a battle for every single person's soul that's living here. And I land.
Power, souls, and control, my brother.
Yeah, the fight.
But again, these are niggas on the council participating with our demise, cooperating through partnership, believing that we are all together, my sister. No disrespect. See, we can't be flippant with this. No United States citizen is ever going to be from the soil while they're defiling land, water, and air of my shit. Okay? I got zero tolerance policies, T. Wriggles. You feel me? But y'all got it.
Yeah, the fight, real shit. The fight, it evolved. It changed to something totally different when we started integrating. Because at first, I was discussing with this if some cop he was online or whatever, and I was surprised to see that he was online. He was live talking about. Does history really affect us now? Saying shit like that, talking about and he was black. A black cop talking about, he was live. Yeah, we had a couple followers up there, but he was talking about, he was like, why do people keep talking about, why do people keep saying it? Oh, because I think it was something about police brutality, something that happened, some shit. And then yeah, he was talking about that. He was like, history don't got nothing to do with now. And I'm like, yes, like a whole lot of people was telling them that shit was, because we was like, this the same shit that's happening right now. What the fuck? But we was like,
But the audience, the peanut gallery, was co-signing on the bullshit. Right?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it don't have history. Don't have nothing to do. History is current. It doesn't
right.
matter if you're taught it or not. Those who fail to understand history, history does
Exactly.
not repeat. It rhymes. But cook, brother, girl, put dark man coming.
You already know, but yeah, he was like, yeah, he was, like you said, yeah, history is current, currency, current. It's the river flow. It's what comes down the stream. Yeah, on God, you're right. Like yeah, it's the house that we live in that we built those bricks on. I'm like, yeah, that's where the fuck we come from. You can't leave out the shit that built this fucking house and still live in the fucking house. It's like that. And so.
Let me give you, my young brother, let me give you another analogy. Is everything from the land? That would be a simple yes or no. So the food that goes into your body, is it the culmination of everything that's been in that soil that it sprung from? And this is not just the most recent iteration of fertilizers or pesticides, etc. You know, the things that end up into, what do they call that, T. Wriggles? The ecology?
Yeah, you can say
The
that.
runoff.
Yeah.
But what was there before they did their shit that they're calling corporate farming? How many of your ancestors' blood on a patch of dirt? Do you even know where that is, DMC? Where you have X. Now, this is my opinion, so I'm gonna qualify what I'm saying. In my humble opinion, the X marks the spot. Do you remember the bullshit they call Treasure Island and them treasure maps? You know, the X marks the spot where your ancestor killed a honky motherfucker. Not was run off. They love to show that terror porn that these mass marauding white demon motherfuckers came in and lynched a bunch of niggas with no consequence, right? That's the narrative, right, T. Wriggles?
That's the narrative.
But the X marks the spot of where your land ownership was displaced, DMC. This is what you need to tell your babies for your babies to have babies. Okay? And their blood, their nutrients, their corpses are in the soil. Would you agree? So isn't the ashes, dust the dust of where you come from? May your black ass don't rust.
Oh God.
Let's stop getting it twisted. Let's get to the facts. It's some simple shit. It's not complicated.
Yeah, it's not complicated. And you know, and Alabama and DC and everyone on the panel, I may not know all the history. You know, sometimes I may not be able to pinpoint as better as some other brothers may be able to do. But all I can tell you this, right? There was a scientist in Cal Berkeley named Tyrone Hayes, and the way that the farmland in Northern California, you know, I'm in LA, so in Northern California, right, the farmland that Tyrone Hayes was not experimenting, researching, he found out that whatever pesticide and whatever chemicals that they're using, right, to make the crops grow even larger was seeping down into the lakes and rivers. And in the lakes and rivers, Tyrone Hayes was analyzing the frogs. And then he comes out and finds out that the pesticides and all the chemicals, whatever we're using, is turning the frog from a male to a female. Now, this is concerning here. This is high stuff here where it's just like, yo, this is what this colonizer is doing? If that's happening to the frogs and we're eating this food, I can see why there's a spike in homosexuality in our youth. I can totally see it, you know, and like I said, I may not tell you all the historical moments and, you know, but I know key pieces that let me understand the whole. And right now, right, as I was saying before, all we have to do is take the ball in our court. If we can keep the ball, okay, like they say in all sports, it's always better to have the ball in your hand, and you now can dictate. Now, if we can do that on a large scale, right, with us, and that will trickle down to the rest of the world here, right? That now we're cooking. Now we cooking, because I'm very optimistic, Alabama. I'm very optimistic, DNC and Brother OG. I'm very optimistic in our future, and I know
Shout
deep
out to
down
Glory on
here,
the Lord. Go ahead, bro.
you know what I'm saying? And deep down, we are the solution to this problem, and we're going to solve this. We're going to fix this in our lifetime. Best believe that enjoy and will enjoy the fruits of our labor and our land.
You right on point, but what were you
I
saying, big
definitely
dog?
agree. Like my nigga Sanchez said, you know we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Alabama.
Technically, we never lost it. Again, our whole problem is being displaced. When you don't understand that you are already 10 toes down, you just maybe not in the soil that you came from originally. So that's what I'm pointing about when I say DMC. You understand? Doing your family tree finds you back where you were pushed off. You still home. It doesn't matter where you roam. In the 48, I put Hawaii and Alaska slightly in a different category because there's certain other things. But the continental United States, from sea to shining sea, purple mountains, the bounty of the lake, all this fruited plain shit they lying about is yours. But you being moved around.
Absolutely.
That's
And
the warfare. But go ahead, cook, brothers.
I back you up too with what you said right there, Alabama. Knowing your genealogy, like where you come from, what is your bloodline, that is extremely liberating, because once you know that, it's like, okay, so now you can put that, now you know that you can put that to the side. Now you can go full force out now. Do you know what I mean? Because now you can stand on something, and this is the truth. And what bothers me, Alabama, right? And I've been thinking, like, everyone can be traced back to a landmass, right? And if we have, and this is mind-blowing for me, and if we have people that can't trace where they come from or what landmass, Houston, we have a problem here.
Not only do we have a problem, T. Wiggles, that's what people want to portray as being stateless or without a nationality, which is all nebulous arguments. But I'm gonna fuck you with one last thing, and I want y'all to seriously contemplate this. If you don't know, in Montgomery, the supposed lynching museum, they don't call it that, they call it Equal Justice Initiative. But he has at least over 800 sites of earth drawn up from lynching sites. Do you think we could do a DNA match, my brother? Let that marinate. Let that percolate. Think on that. You dumbass pan goofy motherfuckers spitting in a cup. How about you get the dirt you actually sprung from? And
Peace.
What's going on, everybody? Peace,
Salute.
peace, shalom.
I am. Salute.
Enemy public, what's going on, man?
You got it, family. How you doing, brother?
Big dog Philly. Everybody.
Salute. I'm here. I'm good.
OG imposed a question at the beginning of the stream when he was asking us about the last days. Do we think it's the last days? And we have to recognize the technology that they use to make us share their sentiment, because with how they're behaving, they're infighting, as the brother Alabama was talking about. It actually is theirs, but we can't make their last days our last days. We can't.
Yes, sir. Because time, no matter what happens, right? Shit gonna continue, man. Meaning, even if, say, Trump did obliviate Israel, time's still gonna go on. You know what I mean? I ain't saying, that's
can
what
we
he
circle
said he
back
could.
to why your topic is, are we better off? I think this is always a false premise, but I'd rather us to elaborate what
Yeah,
are the
are we
damn
better off under
measurements?
either party? But
Well,
go
what
ahead,
is
you
the
got it.
measurements? What are we using as measurements? Y'all present that, Because I've told y'all, whether you listen to me or not,
And
you
Sister
got a
Kara,
Bible.
I modded you up. Much love and respect. Go
I
ahead, brother.
don't.
You
Neither
got a
party is
Bible.
mine,
It's
brother.
called the Black Tax. And in the Black Tax and the other criminal organization, the National Urban League, who supposedly puts out the state of Black America every year, and the situation is worse than a motherfucker. But I don't know, y'all got it.
Independent vote. Fuck them party. Fuck the system. Independent. Indigenous motherfucker.
I got you, DMC, but I'm saying as far as addressing the topic, the title of the show is, are quote, and we already got a problem, the fact we saying Black Americans. Are Black Americans worse off under the Trump than under Democrats? I just told you, if you go get the book called The Black Tax, it'll tell you how living Black is. And the National Urban League supposedly releases a state of Black America every year, and the shit is worse. But I don't know. Y'all got it.
My question
You
is,
know,
I have a
real quick,
question. My
sis.
question is better. It's like, have America, the original American people before the definition of 1848 America? Before that, America, was America better before colonization, before the so-called Christopher Columbus days? And I also want to add on there, tell us, when was it great for the original niggas of America without being attacked, without our cities being destroyed and put under lakes and Black Wall Street destroyed, things like that, because it wasn't great for us then. We was being targeted, we was being oppressed. Not them times, but before then.
Well,
You know,
the behavior of these people has always been death and destruction. That's their very nature, death and destruction. So when they say make America great again, it must be before they got here.
That's
so
exactly.
In order for them to make America great
But
again,
hold on,
they would have to
and
leave.
even you, soul sister, the presumption you're making is you're presuming to attach American to everyone who is not American. So again, the presumption of anybody who calls themselves American, which is a thief, he's stealing the identity, you're associating yourself with the actual American, and whether or not you're going to make it great or not, the first thing you can do, non-American, United States citizen, is get the fuck out. That would be the first step in moving towards making America great for the American. But y'all got it.
He mean that.
Let me respond to Alabama, because he halfway right. But the flip side of that glass, that 50% that's empty, Alabama, is that part there's still that misnomer, that misunderstanding, where it should not be a misunderstanding, because it's not a misunderstanding in their own country. Is how you should treat your own people. So even if they call themselves Americans, and they weren't really, they stole their identification through that loophole with the definition of Americans. Okay, still, if their intentions was great for America, America would be great, because they would have taken care of the original people, especially the ones who was oppressed. You know, like the Jews. Anyway, peace. Go ahead, y'all.
The sister mentioned the Bible earlier. Sister Soul Soul Sister Jackie Brown mentioned the Bible earlier. And I'm gonna go there with what, even if it's a fictitious character in the Bible, but this is what he said to the Jews. He said, "I know you. You are of your father, the devil. You are a liar from the beginning." In order for truth to come out of somebody, you got to be in them. And if you look at their history, it's been all lies, deceit, death, and destruction. That's their very nature. So you can't expect, if you expect anything else out of them, you're fooling yourself.
And you know what, Brother Nasir, the more that I'm learning about this parasite or colonizer,
because that has not been the nature. Even with all the religion, Even with all the everything for all these sins, righteousness and defeating the devil, why we still have so much anger? I want to ask y'all something crazy. How the hell could that Epstein shit exist in a country so great? My question to y'all is, well, do you think we would have had Epstein files if Negroids was in control of the government? Do you think we would have our people who we looked upon as our high goddess, our high priests, our people that bring rule and supposed to protect us and guide us to be in Epstein files?
Well, I say this, Sister Soldier.
What kind of name is Epstein?
And go ahead, T. Riggles. I'm gonna tap in after you. Go ahead, brother.
I say
this.
this.
What kind of brother T. Riggles? What kind of name is Epstein?
Yeah, that's a Jewish last name. I'm assuming.
Okay, that's why they will have an Epstein Island, because he's an Epstein.
Mm. And to answer Jackie Brown's question there, you know, it's loaded, but I'm gonna break it down simple. That if brothers now, if we're speaking about brothers of old, right, back in the day, brothers, oh yeah, I think it would be absolutely peaceful and divine. There will be, instead of injustice, there will be justice everywhere. But now today, if you know, because we have some brothers here, you know, and much love to them, you know, I don't judge, you know, but we have some brothers that have this basically this oppressor's mind. So if those oppressors' mindsets and their brothers running the country, I think we would still have this kind of Epstein thing going on. But if we had brothers, you know what I mean, of a divine sound mind, yeah, we would have justice running through this whole thing. I hope that answers your question, Jackie Brown.
Real recognize real.
Yeah, real quick. I would say to answer Jackie Brown's question, more than likely, yes, we would still have it because you know that was kept, that was pushed in the closet with that homosexuality shit. You know, I ain't saying a lot of our people did it, but a lot of our people indulged in that behavior.
Real shit.
That pedophilia.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I'm gonna say this real quick. You know, how I see it, white people do it all the time and get a slap on the wrist. These white pedophiles, like I've been saying for years, this criminal justice system give a pedophile a slap on the wrist in probation. You know, but when the nigga do it or the black person do it, they get maximum penalties. So I looked at that in history. Yeah, it's been covered up with the. It's been. I got you, Jackie, real quick. It's been covered up with the church and the schooling system. But go ahead, Jackie.
But now you say it's us. You say we do it too. I like for you to kind of source some of that right there. Like,
I'm gonna say they the number one participants, and we learned that behavior from them.
Yeah, but I see it only in Hollywood and mainstream people. I don't see it in common ears. Where do you see it in common ears? Like, for example, when we heard of the story of the Minnesota man that was kidnapping those black prostitutes and had him in his basement, and they were saying the black women was coming up missing, and the police didn't take them serious, but they found out when one of them women got away and told him it was other women down there that it was real. He was a common guy. We can say that is his nature. That's what they do. I want you to show me where any one of us was the same. Where you know, it was in our nature, where we wasn't influenced by fame or fortune.
Well,
You know,
I'm gonna say like I'm
Dell's
reiterating. I
Claw.
got you, brother. Real quick, I'm gonna reemphasize on the church. Most of our people believe in religion. It was in the church. The preachers was pedophiles, and that was covered up. So you know that's why.
Right, cool. What preachers that we know that except for Eddie Long? You got me right there. Eddie Long out of Atlanta, Georgia. The queen.
I mean, we got a history of
The
white.
all the black homosexuals. Shout out to Atlanta. Yeah, I heard about him. But where else? I mean, I heard about Richard Wright. Let me tell you about him.
I
Where
mean,
Obama is
I would
supposed
say
to
if you go through
in
so-called
Atlanta,
history,
Georgia, as well.
that's what they've
Go
been
ahead.
covering up. The judicial system has been covering up and giving a pedophile a slap on the wrist. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you have to say that those pastors that
We
written
could
like a
hold on. We could say, hold on, I got you, Jackie. But I'm gonna give you a good example. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna give you a good example and I'm gonna mute up. President Trump spiritual advisor was a pedophile who was, charged and got a slap on the wrist.
President
That's
is a
2020
convicted
recent.
criminal, been convicted of sexual crimes, from what I understand, and he never spent a dime in jail. Also, his daddy, from which he got his name, Trump, made his money here in America through brothels and
That
prohibition, selling of
that would be the
alcohol. They've
grandfather. That
been
would be the
criminals.
grandfather,
They
Jackie.
got a
And the
generation of
original,
criminals.
but that would be the
So,
grandfather, Jackie. And the
president
original name was DRUMPF. And he not only was a deserter, he was run out of Germany not once but twice. And he got mail order brides, which I would argue is white slavery. The definition of white slavery is the white woman, right, sis?
Go ahead.
Right? So the brothels is white slavery, right? These white wenches that he went out. It was called the Yukon back in those days. So the gold rush is stealing the gold from whose land, sis? I'm still trying to answer your question that you asked specifically. So any of this go west young man shit was based on stealing. Now, this is not something to just overlook or gloss over. In the definition, they might use the flowery words now applied to the descendants of Europeans. All it does is tell you who the fucking criminal is, including the current occupant, criminal, chief, and thief. This man is called a
But
real
that's the
estate developer.
gentle
The Indian
introduction of
killer, I'll land here, Jackie, because I want you to respond to it. Because the land is from our matriarchy. This bastard put day one as his mentor, Andrew Indian Killer Jackson, who was referred to as a land speculator. In those days, the phrase land speculation was considered a crime, even though they continue to do that crime of claim jumping, squatulators. You know where I stand. I have zero tolerance policy. But again, anyone using real estate and developer is a criminal. You got it, sis.
because there can be one American. I don't know why it's hard to understand, but Alabama, the thing about this is when you look at that with both eyes open, you have to look at the copper color feet plane. You got to look at the Jesus with the broad feast of bronze. You understand what I'm saying? You got to look at when they try to insert themselves as a color. They won't speak phenotypes, but you're confused on the fucking colors. And the thing about it, the Blackfoot Indians. Oh, we wasn't black. We wasn't black. I'm talking to you, Alabama. But how you get the Blackfoot Indians? Why they ain't the copper color feet Indians? Because it's a trick back for them to insert themselves in a place they wasn't. So when you get right down to it, the real Americans was Negroids. They had a phenotype. They was Afro, huh? They had afros.
Oh, that
Go
shit.
ahead, Alabama.
I'm fully aware that Donald Trump, during his, I think it was somewhere in the 80s, where he spoke to Congress and stated that the Indians aren't those basically $5 Indians. So
No. Hold on, T. Riggers. And forgive me, brother. Do not want
Yes.
to step on your wisdom. I
No,
just
go ahead.
cannot let that lie go on anymore. I'm not accusing you of lying. It's
Yeah.
repeating an actual lie. He was not talking about Tonto. He was talking about the Pequots. And as a matter of fact, you should go listen to the interview with Don Imus. Not just the Howard Stern shit that they like to remix, or the clip before the Congress out of context. Don Imus asked him directly, did he look like Michael Jordan? And that's where the line of discussion and commentary comes from, where the bastard had the nerve to say, oh, they don't look like Indians and they don't look like Indians to Indians. You feel me, T. Riggles? But go ahead, brother Cook.
No. Thank you for clarifying it, because when it comes down to, the indigenous conversations, I don't, because I'm not
We
too
know
much
they
knowledge.
migrated from somebody else. How can you be native to somewhere when you migrated from somewhere else?
Yes,
And we
and
know that the $5 Indians migrated from the
and with
Siberia.
the details of that, the whole history,
Allegedly.
I really don't know it, right?
Go ahead,
Right, I
brother.
don't know it, and that's due to my ignorance of things. But that just mentioning that. Thank you for clarifying what Donald Trump was really talking
Well,
about.
let me just share this one other fact for you, brother. The Pequots in question were out of Connecticut. Were making $1 billion casino operation tax-free. I want that to marinate while this stupid motherfucker bankrupt 3 casinos. But go ahead, cook on that, brother.
I didn't. I was fully aware that he
Much
was
love and
bankrupt
respect,
with
dude. Go ahead, brother.
and I thought that the whole discussion was that the benefits were helping them, the $5 Indians, instead of his company. I thought that's what the whole thing was about.
No, he was trying to scandalize them. But then that's how they do niggas, right? Niggerdom, anything that's quote unquote considered black, sister. He tried to be specious and cast this doubt of they were run by the mob. This motherfucker was actually mobbed up from the very first building he participated in. And you do know the Trump Tower was not built by him. It was built by a white woman called Barbara Rez. And she still is alive and still holds to the truth of that story to this day. So here is an outright fabricating, hyperbolic, bombastic, full-time liar. Would that be the father of lies, EP? And he was upset that they were getting $1 billion tax-free while his 3 were being taxed, and he was fleecing them and bankrupting them. But y'all got it.
Yeah, what I'm sharing here is my brother put it in the chat. It's supposed to be, I guess, Tesla water. I wouldn't try it, but yeah, somebody put it in the chat, wanted me to look at it.
Never in my life will I ever do anything or go with anything that and I'm gonna call it
Yeah,
what
I
it is,
refuse to
right?
get a car,
Because I refuse.
but yeah, he
I
put that in the
refuse.
chat for me to look at it. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
do
I
none of that.
refuse, because what we're in, I'm being this spiritualist here, mixed in with this revolutionary bone I got. When I look at Elon, all I see, this is a sorcerer here. This is a warlock here that is trying to implement, his world into something very natural, and the rest of the warlocks that are running around here, and being a spiritualist, I just want everyone to know, I'm on your side, right? I'm all about the natural things in life, and my eye, ladies and gentlemen, my eye never lies. And I land.
Hey, shout out to Hood. I see you out there, Hood. I'm modding you up
I
real
won't
quick.
stand
Go ahead, Jackie.
my claim. Some dog Philly. Give me 1 second, because I don't want to sound like I'm a fool. I don't want you to think I'm a fool. I understand the compromise of being called black, which just happened in the late 80s, okay? Or mid 80s, where they start calling us this black thing. I remember when no, African American. I remember when African American came to be changed, from black to African American. I remember that. And I remember saying, because I wasn't old enough to really just gasp what all was happening. But I'm not silly today to not understand the agenda that's been used, that's been captured and used against us with the term black. I understand it's a trick bag. I understand the foreigners own the title black. At least they trying to. See, that's what I appreciate about Tyreek. And by the way, I am not a Tyreek fan. If you know Jackie Brown, you know she gives a fuck about nobody. She go to a limit with everybody. So I do appreciate the litigation type of thing. But I'm not confused to think that I don't see what they doing with black. You know what I'm saying? I understand that, but I'm not giving them shit because I know ain't nowhere else in the world that they can claim black because ain't no black nowhere else. In Africa, they not calling each other black. They only black when they come to America, which is some new shit.
They go by tribes. That's a fact, Jackie.
Yeah.
They may go by tribes, but over here, because they're getting their money from a, hold on, sister. Again, I'm not, forgive me for stepping on your wisdom. I only deal in facts. I think you know that. They are operating under, now, why do you think this African American, this white demon with a chainsaw, went after U.S. aid first? Because everybody on this planet is conducting business in US dollars. And according to the Department of Commerce, which is where the census is reported for enumeration, the black races of Africa is the designation under the federal government and therefore holds sway on who conducts business with this government that's supposed to be under our control. But y'all got it.
And real quick, Poison Puppet, if you in the chat, my brother Poison Puppet, please put the promos out. I haven't had time to do the promos today. Get y'all Fire Stick, man. Save some money on cable bill. Get y'all Fire Sticks. My brother Bridge 3 TV. Get y'all Bibblers, man. Who
Now,
are you
they can
calling
call
black?
themselves however they want to refer to themselves by tribes, their languages, tongues, and cultures. But I'm telling you, they bowing down to the United States dollar. And I yield.
I got you, Alabama. You know, real quick, Jackie, real quick, I got y'all. You know, if my brother Poison Puppet in the chat, please do the promos. That's Sister Shamaka Essentials. You know, all natural products, man. Like I said, get y'all Fire Sticks, get y'all Bibblers. You know what I mean? Support each other channels. Everybody sub to everybody. Go ahead, Jackie.
Alabama, this is the thing though. There is no history in their lands of them being black. So it's a trick. It's a lie. We're going to give it back just like we gave them back the slavery story. And we're going to claim our fucking black. We're going to keep fucking hip hop that we fucking hate. It's still ours.
Real nigga shit.
Sister, again, I don't get me wrong. My tone is not accusatory. I'm not attacking you. I deal with facts. I don't deal with opinions. Okay? What we create has nothing to do with black. Black is a label. I say you do things as a woman. That's a label. But you're a being unto yourself. You think and feel the way you choose, and whether you answer to shit I say about you or calling you out of your name is a choice of control. What'd you say again, T. Wriggles? Power, souls, and control.
Yeah.
Now, no matter which label we're talking about, I say very simply, there can be only one American.
Yeah. Motherfucking president. I swear him in. I swear him in.
And I feel that Alabama. I agree. There is only one American. Until we get that all together, right? I'm doing my best. Especially if I'm on a public platform, that how I'm going to address or any type of label. I'm just going to call everyone brothers and sisters until we work what you just said all the way
Now,
out.
T. Wriggles, walk with me, brother. Walk with me. Because again, I'm not trying to convert or convince. I'm not proselytizing. I'm not a messiah. I'm not going to climb up on a cross, and I'm not getting down off one.
Man, you sound like a Messiah. You sound like a Messiah.
Deal with facts and ultimately the truth. The only truth is with the American known as the Negro. Now that's first contact. Negro de terra. Okay? No matter whether we accept or even embrace being the American, not being called American, being what it means to be the American. You feel me, T. Riggles?
Right.
That means from American soil. You feel me, brother?
Yes.
I don't know why this is a complicated thing, man. This is really some simple shit, but being mixed, they mixing the dope with that pan goofy crap. They mixing the dope with all these religious, theological, philosophical arguments, which is to cause chaos and confusion. And I know you're familiar with the Hegelian dialectic, brother.
No thing though, Alabama. I gotta tell people. America has done.
Hold on, sis. You're mixing the dope. He's trying to show your other sisters. I was the one went on mute. Go ahead, bro. Put your commercial in there, bro. Plug.
Because you know this is the shit that's gonna rock all that shit you say. Now, and the truth is, we done great shit under black. Black is not, we not giving up George Washington Carver, the peanut man, and goddamn life on earth wouldn't be the same.
He was not a black inventor. He was an inventor, sis. Why you? Yeah, I don't want to be coming at you like this, okay? This is not about semantics. We do not create because somebody calls us some shit. We are the creator. Then people who don't create, who only destroy, because that's most of these United States citizens, all foreigners, are here destroying American shit. Then they want to remix and package the shit, which is what I showed that video with them going in on Pete Hegseth. How did they sound, T. Riggle? Did they sound like a nigga? No. Like, no damn well they weren't. But they highly professional now. Remember when we used to give the black passes to Blue Eyed Soul? T. Riggles. I'm an old nigga, so I'm gonna date myself, yeah. Bobby McFerrin. Do you remember him?
No.
His orchestra was called Voice-Distra. Because they were all with just hold on, sis. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Hey, a Blackfoot
and Al Jarreau, they were using literally just their vocal cords. Now, did you ever hear of the group called Manhattan Transfer? T. Riggles?
No, I haven't.
Are you familiar with the Edgar Winter Group? It's a rock band.
No.
Now, this is the whitest white motherfucking albino you could ever see in your life.
But not George Washington.
Now we have another group that's called. Just listen to me, sis. Just listen. I'm gonna hand it to you, sis. Just listen. Called the Average White Band. T. Riggles, you familiar with them?
Repeat that again.
The Average White Band. David Bowie. Mick Jagger. Oh, you see where I'm going about so-called blue-eyed soul? What did we do when we gave sanction to shit like that, T. Riggles, and I yield?
As long as they gonna be recognizing themselves as white and European, and we all know what that phenotype look like, nobody will say it. But when you think Thomas Edison, you know what I'm saying? George Washington, you know what I'm saying? You thinking of a phenotype of white. When they put that there for a reason, and this is how you erase what they have done and restore yourself to righteousness. You take a code like that, put your identity on the forefront, and you reverse it just like that. You ain't got to change the name. You can use the same damn name they use. You can say exactly what they said, but say it differently. Say it often. Teach class about it. Make it a meeting every week. Get your village, so that's what you're talking about every week. Well, your kids can have a foundation, become who they're going to become important. Understand what values you're trying to uphold. Exactly what your message you want the world to have about you. We're going to start writing history. That's what we don't do. We do oral traditions. They win because they do written history. We gonna win that too. We done already killed the letter J 1600. Ain't shit ancient about that. They come back from.
Hey, can I ask your sister a question?
Go ahead.
I mean, that's interesting. I know that's interesting what you was just saying. So you're saying, so let me understand it. You're saying that, okay, being called black, so there's no sense in basically getting rid of that word being called black, but just put the proper history on it.
Respect on my name.
Is that what you saying that? So you're saying, okay, so yeah, okay, we black, and you saying we Negroes or whatever. I mean, you know, people saying they Negroes, so, but this is your land though.
Right, this our land.
So I
Call
have to
me.
get rid of the word black or Negro, but you got to just know that it's your land.
Don't give a damn what they say because the slaves still was somebody they brought against their fucking will, and they so-called built America. Now, we know that's a lie now. We know that's been debunked, okay?
Right.
Dane California put that shit away. He put it away. But even if the land don't belong to them, it belongs closer to these people than to do them. And I'm here to say, I'm not here to be no African. I don't know nothing in the hood. I heard everybody in the hood say they got Indian in the family. Anybody there know Africans? I ain't seen them up. They wasn't at the school. They didn't on the stores, no shit like that. The church, none of that. Okay? But I'm just here to say that we need to understand that the war is against your American phenotype, the ones who was redlined, the one who mass incarcerated. We know each other on all four corners of the earth. I don't give a damn where you go, T Riggers, on planet Earth. Jack, as soon as you talk, even if I'm confused about what you mean, what you look like, you talking, I know who you are. I know that's my brother. He American. So I don't know because I get lost in the sauce. I got lost somewhere. But anyway, yeah, there we go. Bye.
No, you didn't get lost. I think you didn't get lost. I think that's what Alabama just clarified to me. I am that black is not. We are the Americans. When you say Americans, it should be associated with us, not them. I think that's what Alabama is basically saying in a nutshell.
I'm saying that same
not only
thing.
that, not only that, for United States citizens, because it's stated very clearly in the law, the free white person was created here. I don't give a damn if they even call themselves white, because again, there's this infamous supposed Benjamin Franklin letter of 1751, where he clearly identified the numerical minority on the planet that was white and ruddy was the white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Hell, even the goddamn Scandinavian was considered swarthy, tawny, and dark. But the point is, the concept in law, free white person, by the way, still to this day, not defined or adjudicated, T. Regals, was the Naturalization Act. So in other words, all United States citizens are considered white persons. You feel me, bro? Now, the second category of citizenship in 1870 was those of African nativity, Elon Musk, meaning they can prove they were born on the African continent, and those of African descent. I don't know about you, brother, but I ain't no motherfucking Kunta Kinte. Okay? So those are the only two categories of United States citizen. White person and African. Could you cook on that? Marinate, sis.
Why we need y'all Indians to produce the paperwork where y'all was governing yourself in written documents, saying what the rules were in the treaties or whatever laws they had before treaties and during the treaty times and before white man had the law. That's important. I'm glad.
Go ahead. Well, I'm glad you said that again, because you had said something about what they got that edge about, because we was more and they were more writing. I think I heard you say that a couple of minutes ago. So that's interesting, because I've mentioned that before. I'm like, okay, so if you can't go back in history and see written history, then they basically said, well, we wasn't here. But if we're doing more oral, then of course we're not gonna see that written history, right? So it's like, man, I mean, is writing that important?
Exactly. The writing was everything. Remember the big book burning? They told us about history when they had book burnings, and we know that they famous for doing book burnings, even if we heard about book burnings. Hey, we heard in our class. I remember when I was growing up, they banned, the white people got mad at some old white folks that was members of Hollywood, and you know what they did? They burned their CDs. Same shit. Nothing fucking new under the sun. Do you hear me, family? That's their way to erase them.
So
Okay, go ahead.
So were we doing a lot of writing back then? Like about 3, 4, 5, I'll say about 500 years ago?
Yeah, we not. Grandmama died all day long. I've been asking the Indians and anybody else niggas to produce some stuff where your grandmamas and great grandmamas left you. Any letters, any besides life insurance. We got the life insurance. We got the house deeds. No, I'm talking about any letters. Did she have any diaries? Any books that she was writing about who she was and what she was doing? Who her people was and what we was doing and the time in her life. We don't have that. Grandmama didn't even hardly. We lucky to have a life.
Hold on, sisters. See, please. I wish y'all would stop doing this we and this all encompassing thing. Now, both you and I am, if you can see in the chat, I have already populated the facts. That is written. We can chop it up later if you want, but if you want to pull it down, click on the link, last thing, and put in the chat. Let me just for a moment here share this because I'm getting sick and tired of us repeating from idiots who are literate.
She absolutely cooked with this one. Listen.
Donald Trump is the exact type of president that is elected in a country where more than 50% of the population cannot read above a 6th grade level. This man is the illiterates president. And a lot of people don't know this, but white people make up the majority of illiterate people in the United States. Every time I see this man speak in public, not only do I get secondhand embarrassment, but I genuinely feel like I'm going crazy asking myself how someone who is that stupid can even receive one freaking vote. But it's not difficult when you consider that a lot of his voters voted for him because they see themselves in him. He is accessible to them. With his limited vocabulary, his poor emotional intelligence, his predatory ways, these people see themselves in him. In his book, Amusing Ourselves to Death, Neil Postman talks exactly about this. Something interesting that he mentioned is how a lot of the founding fathers and presidents of the past would not actually be elected in today's America. A lot of our early presidents were elected based on their credentials. A lot of them were lawyers, academics. These men were also amazing orators. They were great speakers. They didn't get on stage babbling, making jokes like a fucking baboon. People would literally go to presidential debates and these men would be talking for hours and they had the attention of their constituents. But you cannot separate politics from entertainment in today's America. And you can see exactly that. Politics in this country is sports. People care more that their politicians are funny, attractive, well-dressed, well-groomed. They prioritize all of these superficial qualities over their actual credentials. People's ideas are formed by mainstream media, by television. And who owns all of that? People who cannot read and do not have access to the written word, they do not have critical thinking skills. They are more susceptible to propaganda. They are extremely gullible. They are at the will and mercy of what people on television tells them. They have poor historical awareness. They literally cannot think for themselves. And this is how we end up, especially with someone like Donald Trump. If credentials were even part of the equation, this man wouldn't have been able to run in the first place. But he makes his followers laugh. He makes these people feel something. He appeals to their hatred because they know nothing better. And that's why he can spout all of these lies about immigration, about the crime stats, about healthcare, and they will believe him because a lot of them don't actually have the tools to disprove it in the first place. They can't read. If they can read, it's not at a high level. They're not intellectually curious.
So, sis, let's stop projecting on us what is them. But if y'all want to look at the Great Law piece, it's in the chat. You got it.
Yeah, I think the plan is to flip the script. They're gonna try to say that the people that's calling themselves black are immigrants, and then they're gonna try to deport them. So I think we shouldn't call ourselves black, even though I know people been known as being black, but they're gonna eventually try to say, okay, well, we got a right to deport you because you're black and you're not from this land. You don't originate from this land.
That's a double
I think that's the plan, man.
That's a double-edged sword, though, because that's the agenda in the first place. First of all, to hate ourselves, to disown who we are, the history. How you gonna disown history and then try to take credit for history? That's a double-edged sword. That's a snake eating its tail. If you don't, if you put yourself out of the equation of where you was originally standing, that's what exactly what you gonna feed into the beast.
I know, but that's not disowning history because you're not calling yourself black because that's not who you were. It's in the history. That was something that somebody else is calling you.
It's
So I don't
America.
have. What I'm saying is we don't have to comply to being called black. We don't have to comply to that just because somebody say, "Oh, you're black, you're black." No, no, no. Say you're black and I'm proud. No, we don't have to accept that.
You don't
So
have to. That's the point of a double-edged sword. You don't have to do it, but it's still how you claiming to be. You claiming that you attacked by something. You trying to bring up receipts, and you saying this happened and this happened. Then you gotta say history like it is. You gotta let history be history.
okay, no, I'm not saying we're not letting history be history, but you don't have to be called black. You don't have to accept being black at this
But you
time.
can because America is the only country in the world where hip hop is identified is a black people. Did you see that video you just watched from Iran? They were mimicking black American FBA. Have you heard the rapping in Latino? Have you heard the rapping in Africa? Did that remind you of that? No, it
I got
reminded
you.
you of Bruce, which it came from. FBA, Black America. That our shit.
Yeah, yeah, no, I got y'all on. I'm saying, but it's
Africa,
like this.
no such thing as black. In no other country are they considering themselves black. Only in America.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, yes, that was, but we're in a new day now, so we don't have to continue to keep going by that title.
Your ass is in this new day with your black ass. You still
No,
well,
no,
no,
watch this, y'all.
you're African
Watch this.
American because they
We
put
we
that today.
watch this. We got indigenous people. We got indigenous people that's rapping now, and they accepting. They're indigenous now. They know they're indigenous. They know they're Indians now, right? So now the rappers gonna be indigenous. They're gonna be calling themselves indigenous and Indians, right? For example. So back then, when we was rapping, we was going under the title black and Negro, right? But now we're in a new day. We learn better, we do better. So now when we rapping, making making the rap, making the music or whatever, we're gonna be known as being Aboriginal, indigenous, and or Indian. See what I'm saying? So that's all. I'm not knocking what we were back in the past. That's what we were. But what we are now, we're indigenous now. We're indigenous to America. We're indigenous American. You know, original Americans. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it from that perspective, not disagreeing with what you and the brother just said. No, I ain't saying that. That's what we did. That's what we were back then. That's what we called ourselves. I got it. But now we're not calling ourselves that. We're Indians now.
But still, to state the history, I still see what you're saying, but history, you can't become your oppressor. Don't become your own oppressor because that's what you will do if you don't state history like it is.
No, but you didn't see me. You didn't see me mess up history. I had precision. I'm saying, yeah, that's what we were called big then, or a year ago, or 2 years ago. But now we're Indians. Now we're indigenous. We're Aboriginal to the Americas. We're the original people on the Americans, of the America, right? On the American lands, right? So that's what I would call myself. Now I wouldn't go back in 1980 or whatever what year y'all speaking of, 1990 or 1980 or 1960s. I'm not going to be calling myself black because I'm not in 1960 now. You see what I'm saying? I'm in 2026. 2026, I'm an Indian. You see what I'm saying?
So when you bring up history, you gonna leave the black part out.
No, when you mention history, that's what we was called. I keep saying that over and over again. I repeated it more than once. Back then, 1960s, 1900s, 1960s, 1980, right? Hip hop, when hip hop was on, that's what they were using, black. But now But the rappers don't have to use black no more because we got more knowledge. We have more understanding. We got to come up out of that. We don't have to stay. We don't have to stay that way we were 10 years ago. If we learn better, we do better. I think that's what Alabama was saying as well. But he's saying it more, on a collegiate possibly level. But I'm just trying to say it on an everyday level where, okay, look, that's what we were back then, but we ain't that now. We Indians now. We Americans now. We the original people on this land now. That's what we're going by. So when you do a hip hop song, don't label it black. Don't label yourself black.
That's real shit. But like you even said it yourself one time. You was like, black, that shit is not going nowhere. But okay, in our case, I get what you're saying though. You saying in the situation of the shit we dealing with. I feel you what you're saying. Yeah, you right on that. I feel you.
They're gonna use black against us. I mean, against people who's doing that, and they're gonna say, you know what? Okay, you don't belong here. You're not originally from this land. We're gonna deport you. We got a right to deport you. You're an immigrant. But not lose your paperwork.
That's real G shit. I can respect it.
That's my understanding. I mean, I feel everybody's perspective and everything, but I'm not going against it. But we're not black now. That's like going back 100 years ago. Why you reaching back then? We got more knowledge now. That's like saying we don't have no computers. No, we got computers now. So you gonna still do everything by hand and don't use the computer? You're not gonna use your smartphone? No, forget that. We're using the smartphone. We're using AI. We're using all that stuff.
You right, but it's at the same time, it's almost a contradiction. It's almost a contradiction. If you really,
because I want to see what you're saying.
Eventually you gonna be like, okay, you gonna stay black again. You gonna stay black again because it's just that's who we are. That's
no, we're not black. We not black. Our ancestors was labeled black and called themselves black out of ignorance. When you do something out of ignorance, you ain't gonna keep doing it out of ignorance if you know it's wrong. I mean, you're gonna stop it doing something out of ignorance.
What's wrong with being black, except in a white person definition?
No, I'm saying you're not ignorant no more. So you're not black. Technically, you're not even black anyway. So why keep doing something out of ignorance when you know better?
Because we like Sister said, we have done great things under that name.
We not you and me. We didn't 2026 generation. We didn't do nothing being black.
We're doing math in 1900. We did hell shit.
Everything we're doing great. We Indians now. We're doing everything under the title Indian, American.
We have overcome a lot with the name black.
I'm not disagreeing with none of that. I don't think nobody's going to disagree with that. No, I don't think no one with enough intelligence, going to disagree with that. But to say that we're still black in this day and time, nah, man, that's crazy.
It would be crazy being black. That would be the craziest part.
Even if you got a 1950 Chevy or whatever, right? A 1950 car vehicle, you still gonna have to upgrade and you're gonna have to get a new starter, put in there probably an alternator. So even then, you done upgraded. You didn't stay exactly the same. You matured. You had to upgrade. You can't. Ain't nothing working in them vehicles. Most stuff you gonna have to, when you got an old car, you gotta put the updated stuff in it, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the original done either worn out or deteriorated, right? So now black has deteriorated. This is what I'm saying. Black has deteriorated. We got a better outlook on who we are and what we are, right? I think that's what Alabama and them is saying, man. He said, "Hey, man, we Americans now." He said he liked the word American. Some of us like but Indian American, right? Right. So why not use that? Why keep dealing with black? Why keep trying to go back? Well, what your ancestors was being called? That's crazy, especially if it wasn't right. We got to upgrade. Who don't want to upgrade?
I'm not disagreeing with you either, bro. I swear, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I don't know. I feel exactly what you're saying. I feel you. I ain't even.
What I'm saying is right. That upgrade, everybody like that upgrade, especially and that's another thing. Artificial intelligence. I wanted to hit on that. I don't think there's a such thing as artificial intelligence. I think somebody's trying to trick us. There's no such thing as artificial intelligence.
Technically,
It's either the truth or it's a lie. But there's no such thing as artificial intelligence. Either it's intelligent or it's not. This is what I'm saying. Either it's intelligent or it's not intelligent.
It's an imitation. It's not the original.
It is the original.
No, artificial intelligence is a copy of knowledge that is in a computer.
All right, who put it in there?
It's right. It's an imitation.
So who put it in there? I'm saying
we did, but it's still an imitation. It's not the original source. It's not. It's not us. It's not.
I know. I looked it up. I just want you to hear my view because you ain't heard this view evidently. So what I'm saying is, if I put something in something, it's not artificial. That's not artificial. It's fake.
We are fake. We are, but we making stuff that's man-made. It's still not natural.
Okay, but that's not man-made. I mean, that's not man-made. My knowledge is not man-made. I mean, that's not man-made. Then that's just a computer repeating what you don't put in the system.
It's still copy.
That computer is able to do what it's doing because of man. So how is that artificial?
Because a man can make art and then a computer can make art, but it's not the same thing.
That computer can't do nothing without man.
That's right.
Right. So how I just don't fully agree with that term. I don't think they should call it artificial intelligence. They probably should call it computer intelligence or something. But artificial, I mean, I really don't agree with that.
It's because
like if something's artificial, it can't even. How is something going to think if it's not real?
It's still an imitation. It's still second rate. It's not the original source.
It is the original source. It's coming from a man. That's what I'm saying. Everything that AI say, a man done said it or thought about it or philosophized about it. You see what I'm saying? Or taught it. Right? Because I don't know nothing without humans. So I don't understand how you're saying it's not real, because artificial means it's not real, right?
A man putting a pencil to paper is not the same thing as a computer doing it to paper. It's totally different feeling. It's a totally different thing. It's totally different.
All right, so my definition of artificial is it's not real.
Imitation, that's what we trying to get rid of. Reclassification and false narrative. That's right. It's not the original indigenous.
Okay, hold on. Artificial, do you agree with this definition? Artificial, to me, when I hear the word artificial, is not real. And AI is real, man. I don't know what they talking about. That stuff is real. They act just like a human being. You know why? Because a human being, that's just a human being who have access to a lot of information. What AI does, a human being could do if they had all the information in their mind.
It's still good that everything is in its right place. It's not artificial intelligence. It is the perception of intelligence from something else.
You didn't hear what I just said. Everything that AI does, human beings do that. The more information you have, like for example, I don't mean to say names, but since he was speaking, like Alabama, he got a lot of knowledge and a lot of things, right? And not just him, but many others. Big Dog, so they do what AI does. It's just on a lower level or not as advanced because they don't have as much information as AI. AI is doing the same thing as humans do. So how is that artificial? That's real.
It's tangible, but it's not original.
It's original. It ain't nothing but a human. It's a man. It's a mind. All that AI is a mind. It's a mind. that has access to information.
Have you ever, okay,
Almost unlimited amounts of information. It's a
when
mind.
when you copy a copy on a computer, let's say you copy, you draw a picture, and you hand draw a picture, you put it on a computer. If you copy it and keep copying it, it disconfigures. It's not even the same picture anymore because
Yeah,
of the.
I got you. I'm agreeing with you, but that's not what AI is doing. AI is not doing that.
But it's the
AI
same.
is like AI is like okay, I know this is mythical, but that's like say somebody been around for 1,000 years and they've been everywhere studying and researching everything. If you meet that person, they're gonna have all kinds of information for you. That's just that'd be like that's an example of AI right there. AI
Oh,
is just a mind. Somebody that has a mind that has unlimited amounts of information available to you, access to. That's
okay,
it.
what?
So
All
it's
right,
not
like
AI is real. AI is real, man. I see people worshiping AI. People be worshiping AI. That's how real it is.
people do, but that's the whole point. That's what we supposed. That's we supposed to be original. We talking about going back to the soil and shit.
Well, AI is original. If you think about it, AI is the source of information. It's
From that,
now been instead of talking to your ancient grandmama, AI got more information than your ancient grandmama and granddaddy.
but because they get it from us though. They get it from
Okay,
us.
so AI is not fake then. If they're getting it from us, it ain't fake. That's real. That thing is real. I don't know. Maybe I got a misunderstanding of it, but that sounds real to me. So you it's like you talking to it's almost like you talking to God.
It's art.
That's how powerful AI is, man.
It's art. Art imitates life.
So God is imitating us then.
We didn't create God.
Well, that's AI. AI is nothing nice. I mean, AI is like so advanced. It's got so much information. You want to know about a vehicle. You want to know about an aircraft. You whatever. You want to know about your circulatory systems. Whatever. That's what I'm saying. That's not fake. That's not artificial.
Still, it takes away from the human experience, bro. It takes away from originality. It takes away from the source. Like
Okay,
it's like
okay. But AI is you say it takes away from the originality, right?
yeah,
But AI is nothing without the original. Without the original, AI
right.
is just AI is AI to me is like
It's art.
AI is like talking to the original. That's like talking to the original because it has the original information. It has lies in it too, though. That's how it's got the truth and it got the lie. It's got all kind of narratives. It's got different narratives. That's just all them humans. That's like talking to. That's like going to a council meeting and you're talking to 100 men that's sitting on the council and they all got masses amount of information and you have access to all of them at one time at that meeting. That's like AI right there. That's like okay. AI is representing all those councilmen with all
I'm,
that knowledge and information.
depending on who the hands that the AI is in, I'm not against it, but it's the source matters. That's what y'all say about books and shit. The source matters where you get it from. But it's just art, really. At the end of the day, art imitating life, real life.
Well, yeah, AI is going to be is our best friend right about now, right? One of our best friends.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
It's what you mean. It's not bad. It's great.
It
It's
still takes
great.
it
It's
takes
great.
nature. It takes away from nature, bro. I mean, it helps nature, but it also takes away. It's like they were just talking about how them robots that they making is supposed to be taking away people's jobs. Yeah, it's gonna be easier for people unless America gets it and they just take away people's jobs and now people ain't got jobs and now we ain't got no money either. You know what I'm saying? It
You know,
depends.
But there are always going to be jobs. People don't have to fear about not having jobs and stuff because you can always do agriculture. Just get out there in the farm and you can always do animals, raise animals. So it's always going to be jobs. It's always going to be work, should I say. I ain't going to say jobs. It's going to always be work for man. There will always be work for man to do, regardless of how advanced technology gets. It's never going to be, a man would never be out of mankind with humans or whatever you want to call them, never be without some type of work to do.
Yeah. Unless we go to
Even
war.
because even if you go to war with the technology or with the robots, that's work. So you'll be getting paid going to war to fight the robots.
Well, wait a minute though. Are you using an excuse to say that we should rationalize participating in not just the crime, not just the oppression, just because we get in a bag? And I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, my good young brother. I'm just asking, is that a rationale that should be tolerated?
Okay, so can you reword that question, Alabama?
You were making, I gather, a flippant statement about flying drones and bombing and blowing up shit for a paycheck.
Oh no,
Or
I
did
didn't
I
make that statement. I'm
did
saying,
I
yeah, no,
mishear what you were saying?
yeah. I didn't say that. I said that work there will always be work or jobs for people because even if you have to go fight against the robots, that's a form of work or a job. So you're gonna get paid for doing that. I'm just saying if it came down to that people get paid to fight against the robots then.
Okay.
So I'm
I'm
saying
going to give you a pass, though. In a sense, you did say it, but you said it your way. Okay. So again, the point of it is whether we're employed to dismantle the system, and I would suggest it should be destroyed outright. That's not a job, and it shouldn't be considered a profession. It should be your birthright of shutting this shit down. You got me, Dark Man, coming?
I got you.
DMC, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Is this mic on? Is anybody picking up what I'm putting down?
Shut it down.
But shut down what, Alabama? Can you go into like what you mean
The
shut it down?
entire system, I am. This is okay, first of all, the United States government, by definition, is a criminal enterprise. And I'm not asking for your agreement or disagreement. They say that to each other. What the hell do you think drain the swamp means? And this phrase they keep throwing around, the deep state. These are the QAnon conspiracy motherfuckers who were following Charlie Kirk, who got murked on one of their college campuses in one of the quote unquote whitest states in the nation, run by the Mormons. I know you know that. The fill in the blank, DMC. What state is that? Utah. Do you even know who the Utah are? Or the Utes? UTE? Do you know who those people are, DMC?
You said the Moors, right?
No. That would be an American Indian tribal nation. But in your mind, it's a state run by Mormons. Whether you call them Moors or Mormons Moors too, or far as your understanding, do you consider Mormon Moors too?
It sounds about closest.
Okay. What's the tale of the Mormon? Do you know whether you've had the Book of Mormon or not? Again, I'm only making suggestions to people to expand your library. You don't have to listen to a damn thing this old nigga got to say. Okay?
Are Mormons Jews?
Just a suggestion. Go get these books and inform yourself. I didn't ask you to convert yourself. You feel me, DMC?
Shit.
Do you think you've heard of the Art of War?
Hell
By
yeah.
Sun Tzu?
Sun Tzu.
What's the importance of reading such a book as that when warfare is at hand? You think you should you think you should not read it because it's a Chinaman or Asian or Mongoloid or whatever you might think that individual on that side of the planet would. Does that have a damn thing to do with what the content and the message being transmitted?
Okay, so Alabama, what's the war that's at hand?
What is the war?
Yeah.
Stop asking me the question because I'm an old motherfucker. You don't give a fuck what I got to say. This is your world. This is your reality. This is your moment in time. If you don't believe you're at war, Why the fuck would you listen to me?
I didn't say we not at war. I just want to know, can you like break
No, it
that
would
down
be
to
for you to. What war are you in? Amongst what warfare are you confronted with, young brother?
ignorance?
Digital age.
Ignorance. Ignorance. I would say ignorance. The more ignorant we are on things, that's the more difficult things will be for you. Get that, Alabama?
War of the mind.
I said
Now I don't
ignorance.
know if I'm. Is he just dropped this in my lap? Big dog done gone and ran off on us.
No, I'm back. I just got back. I'm
No, it's
back.
because I heard popping in my ear. Recording started. Recording stopped. What's going on,
Yeah,
man?
I got knocked out. I got knocked out.
Yeah. So back
But
to you. I am. What would you say?
do you the co-host, right, Alabama
No,
already,
I
right? I
got you.
mean,
No,
you
I'm
the
just
co-host,
listening to
right?
these young brothers chop it up. Like I told them, you ain't listening to no old nigga like me. No way. You might laugh in my face and skin and
I was
grin.
going.
But
Well,
what
I
I'm
was going.
asking him
You want
is,
to keep it
he's
going,
now.
brother?
This is his reality. This is your world. You're in charge, whether you realize it or not. This generation is on your shoulders. You see what I'm saying, Dark Man coming?
Oh, God.
well, um, first of all, I don't know no niggas. I don't know any black people either. So,
You don't.
and
You
no, and
don't.
I don't know no white people either. But
Okay. Okay.
I would say the war that people have, the greatest war that they have is probably one of the main things will be ignorance. Because when you don't know, you're going to be doing things that you probably wouldn't do if you knew better.
So and I don't want to put words in your mouth. I'm trying to stay on the conversation that you're putting down currently. So then all these white people, all these black people are ignorant. And why don't you elaborate on how they are ignorant? Since you
Oh
say
no, I
you
ain't
don't
saying
know no white people, you don't know no black people, and you don't know
yeah.
no niggas. So then explain to me how they are ignorant.
Well, I didn't say they were ignorant, but I'm saying I don't know who they are. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know any niggas. I don't know any black people either. I don't know no white folks.
Did you know history?
I know people who write his. I know of people. I know people write history, and they write it in their own perspective and their own, in their own view, in
Did
their
you,
own. They write it according to their understanding. That don't mean somebody else that was living at that same time would write about the same thing or say the same thing that they said about that particular form of history.
and we know whose side, which sides. We know which sides is which sides is which. We know it's real and it's fake. I guess we're at a war with imitation, with false narratives, and like you said, ignorance and knowledge of self.
Ignorance, and then after that would probably either lies or ignorance would be first, and then the other one would be number two. So we're just gonna say lies is first. That's the first war you're dealing with, and then ignorance would be the second. Probably that's I know it's the top three. That probably be the top five. Out of the top five, I know them two gonna be up there pretty high, if not number one, number two. The people physically, like the race thing, the ethnicity, the nationality thing, is a result. That war is a result of lies and ignorance. You know, because the adversaries only can do so much to you. They only can do so much. They limit it at what they can do to you, especially if you allowing it. So a lot of things that adversaries do to people is because of ignorance. I mean, excuse me, because they allowing it. You know, like if somebody say you black, okay, then in their mind, especially if they have another nationality, they're gonna be thinking, okay, well you ain't nothing. I don't want to say the word, but they're gonna be like, you ain't S, you ain't nothing. And in mind, they ain't gonna say it probably to you. But if you tell them you're an Indian, they're gonna look at you. They're gonna think it's gonna cause their mind to think a certain way. But if you saying you a nigga, you black, amongst a room full of white people and Spanish people and Germans, they're gonna be like, oh, he don't know who he is. He lost. He's stupid.
That's okay though. It's the
They might treat you that way though. It's a chance they might have a certain energy about how they gonna treat you too.
It's nice to have the element of surprise. The element of surprise, it could change a lot. It's a underdog feature. You
But
know,
wouldn't that element of surprise be also how they treat you and what they think of you, and you don't respond in that fashion? Like, you can call me what you wish, it's what I answer to. And how does that change the dynamic? Is that Wolf? Wolf, young cub, what you know good?
What's the word? Alabama.
It's your world. I'm just a squirrel. I'm finna mute, listen to you young niggas. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I don't know no niggas in niggerdom, but y'all got it.
Yeah, I know.
Greetings to y'all, man.
I don't know no
Salute to
niggas.
y'all. Hey, I'm just trying to make it to y'all age, man. Salute, Alabama. Salute to the big bro. What's going on, man?
I know Indians. I know some Indians. I don't know no niggas. That ain't no nationality, man. I don't know no black folks either. That's not a nationality either. I don't know them people.
he was born in America.
So when they bring up Booker T and all them people back in the day, I'm be like, oh, you mean that Indian who was being told that who was told he was black? I might do that.
We was still born in America. Born here.
That's right. I'm just saying. I don't know no niggas. I don't know no black people.
I feel you.
Who is that? You mean an Indian? Oh, okay, I got you. Or a Cherokee or whatever. But I don't know no niggas. Where the nigga tribe at? I ain't never heard of a tribe called nigga.
That's because we knew. We just got here in America. We born here. They ain't never seen us over the world. We aliens. You ain't never heard us.
So you never heard of a tribe called nigga either, have you?
Yeah, I was born here. I'm one of them.
That ain't no tribe, man. Now that's artificial right there. Now that is artificial. You know you're good. Well, okay, I'm just saying if it's a tribe, if you can go in history and show me a tribe called nigga, the nigga tribe, fine. But I ain't never heard of one yet.
Called hip hop.
I haven't heard of no oral tribe called nigga.
It's called hip hop.
Hip hop wasn't called nigga. It's called hip hop.
Yeah, by niggas.
Well, no, those was not niggas.
When people hear hip hop, they think of niggas.
Yeah, but that's not the truth though. Then that's artificial. Now, if we're gonna talk about artificial intelligence, information, artificial information, that would be it. That's a lie.
That's the truth.
If hip hop was made by the indigenous people of this land, then it wasn't made by niggas. It was made by indigenous people of the land.
Hey, I am. What y'all talking about, bro? How we get here? What's on the table?
We was called.
There ain't no tribe called niggas in
Well,
America.
whether you want to redirect the conversation, Wolf, the original thumbnail was, are black Americans better off under Trump than under Democrats? But y'all got it. Y'all cook.
Okay, that's why I was trying to figure out how y'all
Yes, that one at the top.
What's up, big dog? Salute, man.
When hip hop was brought to the
And
world.
I'm gonna keep it going. I'm headed to the pool hall, get my practice in before Vegas, but I'm gonna keep it going, and we're gonna tap in, man, y'all. Feel free to tap in anytime y'all want, man. I need to make my brother Wolf the co-host. Let me do that too.
So let's
Want
reset
you
the
to always
table.
feel that you're
So for
comfortable,
Minnesota
okay, man?
Fast, let's reset the table, Wolf. Are black Americans, niggas, colors, African Americans better off under Donald Trump than under Democrats? And y'all, chop that up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What y'all
Trying to
think,
make
man?
you.
Y'all. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Wolf. I'm
Independent.
trying to make you the
Just
co-host.
fuck the system. Fuck Democrats. Fuck the Reds and the Blues. We independent. Fuck them. We voting for us, for the people.
DMC, you said that 3 times. I got you. I'm not disagreeing with none of that notion. But let's be objective on what is the standards of better off, worse and worser, Wolf.
Yeah, man. It's definitely picking the lesser of two evils, I feel like. But I guess breaking down what is a democracy and what is a republic. You know what I mean? And then seeing where it's changed today. Like, where is it at today?
You know what though? That's the bogus political back and forth. What is the
Yeah.
standard of what you think your life is better? You know how they like to do this shit every election time. Are you better off now than 4 years ago? You've heard that stuff, stupid shit, right? So what's the indicators, brothers? I want each of you come up with an indicator on what is the existence of Black Americans under the current administration as opposed to Democrats. That's what the thumbnail was. Y'all got it.
I don't believe in voting. Voting, that shit for something, and the system rigged against
You keep saying voting, DNC. I'm talking about standard of living. Remember when I said, I'll reiterate this one more time. There's a book called The Black Tax, written by Sean Rochester. He has studied in the I think it was probably 2000 and 2010 census, all the categories of survival and existence in a society, and showed that the Black category of condition is at the bottom. I'm certain that y'all heard that. And every year, the Urban League releases the state of Black America, and it's always getting worse. So, what is the stat? Maybe that's not the case for you all individually,
No, I'm
but
saying
that's
like
not the cop. The topic is, quote unquote, Black Americans are better off under the current administration or under Democrats. You got it.
Wolf said though, it's the lesser of two evils, which is basically what Big Dog said. I mean, he made the discussions because it's a controversial, you know, topic, and I mean, yeah, that's real shit. And but like he you know what Big OG saying, he divorced the system, fuck that shit, we putting it down the drain. But I mean, I get what you're saying too. Under the reins of what our current status is, I mean,
Let me take another tactic. Let's not be reactive. Let's be proactive. What would be the step? First of all, food, clothing, and shelter is required every day forever, correct? Okay, so then what would be the benchmark for niggers in niggerdom to be better off? Are they making their own food, growing it, which I think the answer is no? Are they providing shelter, meaning building houses, covering the roof over their head? And are they putting clothing other than Shangan, Rockaware, Fubu, sold to who? But y'all got it. God damn it.
under both reigns, all of that shit is a no. Hey, I know whether whichever one you choose, it's a no. It's a no for me. For either one, it's the same condition. It's been that way since my elders, since the people before them, since it's all like it ain't shit changed. Ain't shit changed under the Republican, but the Democrat ain't shit changed. Ain't shit changed at all.
So it sounds like, though we say it in different
And
ways, in broken English and
definitely
ebonics
agree with
and
you
articulate tongue like this
100%.
old nigga, we still don't have shit to show
Like
for it. As
these
Big
old
Mama
niggas.
said, a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out. You got it, big dog.
It's all love. That's why I do what I do, man. You know what I mean? Because I ain't seen no change since I've been here, and I've been here 60 years, man. And I said, I'm going to keep fighting for the people and exposing the corruption of this corporation, the medical system, all the above, the information.
Okay.
You know, what percentage of the information do you believe in?
Okay, but
Do you believe in NASA shit?
see,
But go ahead, man.
okay, but Big Dog, if we're gonna have that perspective, and it's a beautiful perspective what you just said, then we will have to with that goes along the word nigga and black. If you're gonna get
Yeah, all the
system,
misnomers.
so
Go ahead, young fella.
Yeah, so no can't be calling niggas. No, that conversation should be obsolete by now. We don't even have to deal with that no more. That should be a done deal. I mean, we're
Wait a
not
minute,
niggas.
pause. Okay, that word is broadcast over the entire globe, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Do you even know the number that generates in revenue, profit, and income, and how much of that money is in the niggas' pocket, DMC?
Not a dime. Zero.
Right.
Zero.
That means you need to stop using it then. Stop using it. So they can't make no more money off that crap. Say you Indian American or indigenous American or something similar to that, but saying black and nigga, man, forget all that. And that's disrespectful anyway. I know people try to use it for endearment, but for the most part, I say 98, 99%, that term is a disrespectful term to be calling somebody. I never call nobody a nigga. I don't do that. I don't call people niggas. I ain't gonna do that. Just for play, I might have, when they say, oh, well, call me a nigga, I'll say, okay, I did it. But it's like technically that's not me. We shouldn't be so if you really want to get this system to change or we don't want to do better in life as a whole and as an individual, we got to get rid of that nigga because that's part of that system that they brought. That's part of that US system that they brought. Nigga and Negro and black and African. Get rid of all that crap.
America.
That's the main problem. To me, that's one of the main problems. That
The
nigga and black.
is not the people though. The economy is not the people. Yeah, revenue it matters in an economy where you gotta have it just to eat, just to survive. But that still don't take away what we did, what we stood for, and
That's not. Yeah, I got you. But you talking about something totally different. I'm saying he was saying they're making all this money off those terms, using those terms on an international level and national level. But that can end overnight if we stop using the word nigga, calling each other niggas and calling each other black. And I don't say what's up, black man. Say what's up, Indian.
I ain't giving my name to nobody. Ain't nobody about to take my name and kick me out my home. That shit ain't happening.
Hold on. How's somebody gonna kick you out your home if you just replace black with Indian? What's up, Indian?
That's a nice upgrade. Like you said, it's an upgrade to the black, but it's not. It's not. They ain't about to be other people out here saying they black and they ain't black.
Man, when people talking to me about being black, I'll be like, I'm not black. I don't know nobody black. Same way I'm talking to y'all. And they're gonna have to defend that. They're gonna have to stand on that. Defend it then.
Real shit.
And it gonna make sense to me. I tell foreigners. I say, man, what do you mean? Why you calling them people black, man? I said, what is black?
Well,
They don't
again,
even
right then, the fact that you're asking that question, it's evidence of contempt. Okay? The fact that we're having to address them at all, but again, I think y'all should know this old nigga has a zero tolerance policy. None of them should be in my house. Tolerate somebody disrespecting you under your own roof? What is wrong with you, young bucks? So what is the condition of your children and your potential grandchildren? It ain't about the Republican Party or the Democrat Party. Both are criminal organizations.
Yeah, both of them are black organizations too. That's why it's criminal. They black organizations. Hey man, hey man, that's dehumanizing, man. Calling yourself black, that's ridiculous. Your complexion might be black, but you ain't black.
That's what your oppressors taught you.
No, your complexion might be black, but you're not black. That's not who you are.
That's what we stood for, and we made a difference.
No, we ain't made no difference. We ain't made no difference. We ain't made no difference. Being integrated into a system is not making no difference. We just been in it. We was
Okay, so
integrated
I
into a
am.
system.
Hold on, right there on that point. Then you need to elaborate so that y'all are communicating. What is making a difference that maybe you and DMC can get to the crux of the matter? Because the question on the table still is the condition of the Black Americans, which we already know that's a problem. You're being treated as Black, referred to as Black, and defamed as Black, right?
Right.
So
Okay,
kind of
then
not
y'all got it.
same time you're being admired as Black, because at the end of the day, like I said before, there is only one Black American, and it is a Black American, because Black is not in any other country. And I understand the agenda of the tethers trying to come in and identify as Black. I heard Dociana say that her African husband ID says Black. I want to say, if that is true, because that's not her husband, they are common law married, and that if that's true, you know, nobody that's common law married, they go do real paperwork. I'm just saying, we got to take people information when you're reviewing research and looking at people information that you're taking for truth. Okay, we don't know no common law married Africans, but she say she is, and she say on her husband's identification, he's identified as an African. We know that's new shit, because they normally identified as white when they come here. Not only do they identify as white, they status as their race, they adopt in a biblical name,
So, sister, are
Emmanuel,
you familiar with Michael
Joseph.
Blackson, the comedian whose famous catchphrase was "motherfuckers" or "I'm under the
Yeah, I
bed
know who
black"?
you think he is.
I'm 1159 black.
He is an
This is I
agenda.
think
He's a
since
Hollywood
COVID. Did you
agenda.
see
He
him
is
get
nothing new under the
naturalized?
sun.
But did you
He's
see
a
him get
Hollywood agenda.
naturalized as a
He's
citizen?
a Hollywood agenda. He's a Hollywood agenda. He is used to be put
Oh,
on in front
absolutely,
of us
sis. I
and
was just underscoring your point.
projected
Did
as
you
to
see?
be
But
us
did
and
you see when
representing
he
us.
revealed his paperwork, they were redacted
He was white. It was white. At his
because it
time,
was
Dosey said,
redacted. All of his paperwork that
Dosey
he
said
showed on the
her
internet
husband
was
information
blacked
says he
out,
is
sis.
Black. I don't believe that, but that's what she say. I know that they come and identify as white, and they also take on biblical names. That's why you don't see their African names as their names. They take on biblical names.
Yeah, that's right. But that's the problem. Also, is white. So we need to get rid. We don't need that either, because I'm not
But that's
acknowledging
not
nobody.
something you can get rid of. That was something that was put on you. Plymouth Rock land on you.
Right,
Did
right. I
not
got you.
land on Plymouth Rock.
Right. I'm just saying the black and the white. We don't. Those are two statuses that needs to be totally
That's
destroyed.
supposed to be for
Man,
government
y'all
to
old as
do.
hell,
We
man.
do take
It's
that in
at
a day.
Plymouth
We don't
Rock.
want to take it in roll with.
Damn, Jackie.
Well, if you know she's trying to throw the X on you, man. You know
She
she's trying to
said
throw the X
Plymouth
on you.
Rock. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
But we have to
Come
take
on,
this
Auntie.
information also with
Come
a
on,
grain of
Auntie.
salt, because Malcolm X was begging to be a part of the NOI until the day he died. He back and serve under religion, under Muhammad Elijah as the messenger of God, whom we know that's a lie, because we know of Farad Muhammad.
Yeah. They was promoting blackness too. All that black crazy
Did
stuff.
you say Jackie Brown the fraud,
May he
Muhammad?
rest in peace, but we cannot follow him to the fullest. Only take his shit with a grain of sand, because although he seemed like a revolutionary, he was begging exactly like Malcolm X to be part of the NOI, which is a religious organization.
Mhm.
Right, right. So yeah, I'm not acknowledging nobody as white or black anymore. So if they want to do that, that's on them. But I don't have to feed into that. You're not white, and you're not black, and so that'll get rid of a lot of all this madness, the black and white madness in the USA. No, what is your real nationality or your real origin? Because being black and white, that's not telling us what your origin is.
He is though. Because the opposite of black is white, and they showed you all the time that they want to be opposite of you. When you move in the neighborhood, they move out. They move to better shit because you move to better. You think you moving good when you move to where they are. They think that place that they in has diluted goodness because you moved in, and they move to higher properties, better
That's
properties.
just psychological warfare,
No,
though. That's
no, you're not the same. You're not the same. And when
yeah.
you look at it, the agenda is to oppress you. You
Right,
are the face of oppression,
right.
of mass
You right on all that,
incarceration, redlining,
but they're not white though.
homosexuality.
But what I'm saying is they're not white because other people who come here who have that same
You're
status, they
type.
don't even
They're
have
not
most
nigger.
people. In fact, most people that got that white status is probably not even pale skin. So if that be the case, then we
Well, if
know.
that's the case, I ask you, brother, then please show me a white Caucasian phenotype who is classified as black because of their status.
Ooh, yeah, I don't see that either.
Okay,
Okay,
so we
watch
gotta
this.
throw that in the trash can. So then we
No,
gotta
no,
throw
no.
that in the
So
trash
no,
can. It ain't about race. Oh wait.
no, what it is, they playing both sides of the field. When they using the word white, it is
White,
considered okay. They talking
black.
about whites. They
White
talking
is
about
white, then black. What we know black to be is the original. They say they better than the original. They evolved from the original because you come from an ape. They come from an ape because they come through you, and now they are the smart, intelligent white man.
yeah, but they're not consistent with it because they allow everybody else
No,
to come here in
because
America to be white too. So they're not
you
consistent. They're not
believe
even
in their
consistent.
writings.
What I'm saying is they're not consistent with that definition, though. I know what you're saying. Everything you're saying is correct.
No, you're not. Right, you're right.
They're not consistent with that definition that they're using though for that word white. That's what I'm saying. And they're not consistent with it because they
No,
allow other people. They
that's
allow
what
other
the
people to come.
Jeffrey Epstein files. They showed you that the mightiest military in the world don't have shit to do but protect fucking pedophiles who run this motherfucker.
All right, you on the lane
You
that I
gotta
wasn't in,
start
but
giving a trigger warning when you come up here, Jackie Brown, boy. I'm just playing. You could go.
You have in the Epstein files, whether they was friends or not friends, liked them and didn't like them. You have a lot of your high powers in pictures, in a likeness of Jeffrey Epstein.
okay, is he considered white?
Huh?
Is Jeffrey is that name you just mentioned? Is that guy considered white?
Is he a recessive trait?
No, I'm saying is he considered white in status? No, I don't.
Consider all
No,
recessive trait right. Is he a recessive trait from the Negroid?
no, I wasn't asking that question. I'm not talking about his complexion. Is he considered white by status?
Yes, and then I ask you, do he have a recessive trait? Do
Soul
he?
sister, soul,
That's
soul
no,
sister, soul
you don't
sister,
have to elaborate.
soul
I don't
sister.
know
Oh,
the answer to
hold on.
Trait
Oh,
from
hello. Mic check.
Alabama.
The way that we can put a stop to this circular discussion, the
Black
only white
people.
people are United States citizens. All United States citizens are foreigners.
Because that's
None
what
of
you do.
them are
When
American. Can we just keep that? Can we keep
control
that straight, please? Can we keep that straight?
they never be confused. Have you been confused? I thought we established that when we understood that they control the writings. All the way back to the 1600s with the Bible. That they call ancient and they call God's actual words that only came out in the 1600s before the letter J was even produced. What are you saying, Alabama? Let me understand. Clear. Make that.
I'm responding to I am, Jackie. I'm not cutting. Forgive me for stepping on your wisdom.
Jackie on a
But
tirade,
again,
boy.
I'm answering the specific question from I am. Did you hear what I said? I am. I am.
Yeah, what's your
And,
Did
and,
question?
he drop
and
it?
real quick, Alabama, he here, because
Yeah.
I invited my sister Jackie Brown on, and I made her the co-host, so I want her to feel comfortable, just like I want all the other sisters. Welcome, Angel A, to the panel. A, Angel. my other sister, I want them to feel
Oh,
comfortable
hell yeah, I can
on
fall
the
back
panel.
now.
So yeah.
The clan mother in the
Yeah, there you go. Shout
house.
out Angel A. Welcome, Angel A. Much love and respect, sister. Hopefully everything good.
Shout out
I'm
to peace and love.
sure peace and love. I'm gonna pass the mic over to you and Sister Jackie. I love y'all passion. Y'all. Go ahead, sisters. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Jackie. You already know, Jackie. It ain't nothing but love always over here, sister.
Thank you, Big Dog Philly. I really appreciate it. I absolutely feel like that too. Well, all I want to talk about is my bloodline. That I don't need a genealogy to tell me the fuck I am because I'm a Negro phenotype. I am the first American, the only American. You could not be the true American. Talk about it, Steve.
Yeah, that white status is wickedness also. We don't want no black status, no white status. We want Indian status. That's all. That's what we need. We need indigenous status of the America in the America. That white and black status is garbage. It's of the devil. It's of the evil power. It's of the evil ones, man. White and black status is not good to have at all. If you're an indigenous on this land, that's not a good status to have and operate in.
You sound like a colonizer.
Let me ask that, bro. If you was born, your daddy, a bitch, crackhead was your mama, would you identify black? And Donald Trump take care of you, got you in every meeting thing you in the mansion. Would you identify as black, like the world would want you to understand what we are going through, or would you understand to both sides of the coin? I want to ask you that. Respond to that.
Yeah, I would just identify with who I am. I'm an Indian. I don't care if they create me.
He not. There you go. And I'm gonna just say what I'm get because I said I'm not gonna be ingenuous and answer the question because Donald Trump is not an Indian. I asked you about your mother being a crackhead black woman and Donald Trump being your daddy. How would you identify? Okay, but anyway, the question is because a lot of times the black don't matter to people who identify and compromise with both sides. This is why you should not be mixing your children, having these mixed kids, because it creates a hostile them and they end up being very suicidal. Okay, because they cannot identify the people being oppressed.
But sister, I did answer your question. I said she's an indigenous.
Problem. If we have dual commitment.
Sister, I answered your question. I said you asked me if one of my parents was indigenous, aka black, well not aka, but what they were called back in the day, black. And then you said something about Trump. I said I'm identified with being an Indian. I'm indigenous.
Yeah,
that's not wrong.
But I didn't say neither one of them was indigenous. When we think Indian, we think native. I said black because black is a phenotype, a Negro. But what you said lets me know that you have no reason and no way to identify as black because you would never want to understand our oppression because you probably a self-hater or maybe a mixed breed. Somebody who has a dual commitment. And because I hear Sister Betty, I love her. She just was on yesterday talking about if she could just take care of her people, that's all she could be concerned about. See, that's an individual that's not a concern for the people. That's saying I can do okay, even in the oppression, even with people who hate me. I don't mind living with people who hate me, who despise me, make the best out of a bad situation. And that is the same and equivalent to accepting a lesser evil and not focusing on a greater good. And I think that's the problem of our community. Go ahead.
Jack, we're not black though. So if my mama's indigenous, I don't give a care if somebody called her black or not. I don't see her as being black. If my mama is indigenous to the American,
Yeah,
I'm saying,
I said black though. I said black. I said the woman was black and Donald Trump was your daddy. You couldn't put yourself there because to you that wasn't a reality. But I wanted you to know that is a reality because there was Black American victims of
actually, I'm
everything.
not
There's one
disagreeing.
Carter. You can
You
go
don't see.
look up.
You don't get no fight out of me. I'm not fighting you. I'm saying I agree with you what you're saying, but except the part that I'm just gonna. What I'm saying is I'm in 2026, so I no longer have to identify with being black because I know better now. So I would say I'm indigenous. I would not identify with being black. No, I would identify with being an Indian of this land.
Let me, if I may, for a moment, please, sister, soul sister. I'm gonna go back on mute, and I know A Angel is going to respond to this statement. An Aboriginal is a noun. An Aborigine is a person. Indigenous is an adjective that describes a noun. So to be Aboriginal, by definition, means you're indigenous. But to be Aboriginal is American. You follow me? I am. So Jackie really, whether she's
No,
trolling or not, clinging to black,
Aboriginal is the
clinging to
same
black.
thing. It
Let me
don't make
land, let
sense.
me land,
You
sis. Let
said
me land,
black
please.
and
Let me
indigenous
land,
is
please,
exactly the
sis.
same thing
Let
because
me land. I didn't,
agree.
Jackie.
They
I didn't
are.
interrupt you, sister. We can
Aboriginal
sing.
means
We can
the
sing
original.
together. We can't
It
talk
is
at the
not the
same
original.
time,
If you're gonna argue,
sis.
it
Sis. If
don't mean
I was
anything.
not
We
finished,
don't mean it to anything because
Jackie.
we
Jackie.
know exactly
Jackie.
what people
I was not finished.
talk
If you don't mind, because I will go back on mute, Jackie. So if you don't mind, may I complete a sentence?
You gotta let Sister Jackie finish.
Okay, but I was also speaking. So if you would be so kind, my dear, again, these are simple facts that should not be even up for discussion or dispute. There is only one American. By definition, a copper-colored aborigine. An aborigine is a noun in a part of speech. A noun is a person, place, or thing. An adjective describes a noun. So indigenous is not a state. It is a reference to being aboriginal. You got me, I am? And I yield.
Man, no other man could be before him. The any recessive trait to be after.
Okay. I heard you, Alabama. I'm an Indian. That's a noun as well. If I say I'm an Indian, that's a noun. So I got you. I got you. What you're saying about American? Yeah. So yeah, we're not black. So my mama might have been ignorant in that generation. That's why she called herself black. But now in this generation, but this. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm not
Hey,
trying to.
I am. This is probably my first time agreeing with you on something, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You're not black.
I see
And
what
what
you're saying.
black admit
Peace.
in order to be an Indian, you must identify as white. Which
Who
you
said
have
that?
no problem doing. You
I'm
don't
sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Can you say it again? Can you say that? I'm not trying to cut you. I just want to know what did you just say? Did you just say something about being identified as an Indian is identified as being white or something like that?
They are synonymous to each other. You cannot
Hold on. You said they are hold on. What's autonomous?
whatever.
I
I
think
don't
she
give a
I'm just.
wanted to say
I
synonymous.
feel like you should
I
slow
think
down.
she
Hold
wanted
on.
to
Hey,
say
hey. Let me say it.
synonymous.
Let me say
But
this right. Let me say
yeah,
this. Hey, hold on, Alabama. Let me say as
you got it. You
let
got
me as the youth, right? Y'all, everybody up here over 40, right? I think you should slow down and use your words more.
as
I think you
white.
should, slow down a little bit. That's all.
Now,
You wouldn't say stuff like autonomous,
let
because
me let you
children
say
are listening. Children are listening.
motherfucking
A
thing
lot
you
of people
talking about.
listening. So I feel
You
like using your
ain't
words.
nobody was trying to get your little freak on. You
No, I think
women,
you just regret. You just excited.
when the women's on the panel, you be under the table jacking your little shit off. I'm gonna have to go on and go because you ain't gonna reel off on me, baby. No, not so.
I wanted you to finish. You leave. Okay. What was that?
Peace and power to the people. Great peace and power to everyone. To everyone.
Hey, peace to the
Thank
sister,
you.
Angel. Hey, you got it, sis.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead, take your
Big
time.
dog. Big
Much
dog.
love, sister.
Peace
How
and
you doing?
power to you, brother.
Peace and power.
Yes, can we please be respectful on this panel? Please.
Always you come with
Please.
respect. The moment you step out of line, you will be dealt with. Just know
Yo,
that. Peace and love.
Yama, yo, Wakaya, yo, Amawaka, yo.
Yeah, here goes some
Yakopo no
fakers,
lo
right?
fiho
Here
lo
go the
wacho
Holy
kaho
Ghost. Here
loka.
go the fakers. Now, I don't got no respect for
Yakoki lawa.
but what I won't do is
That's our
disrespect no
ancient
fakers. Because I
indigenous
know fakers
language.
have nigga
We
female
walk
type
in
messages
honor of
mentally
our
ill. Still
ancestors.
under
We
spell.
walk in
I
peace
got you, Jackie Brown.
of
I
the
got you,
great
sis. I got
law.
you.
We
Really
walk
believe
in
in
honor and in peace. We can agree to disagree, but we walk in honor and in peace. We're on sacred land. This is our ancestral homeland. If we don't have so much already to deal with, how can we not sit in peace and build with each other respectfully? How? So I just would like to share to the brother who says he's an Indian. Do you know what the term Indian means? Do you know where it originated?
Where did the word Indian originate?
Yes, because you're claiming to be something, and I really want to hear that you understand what you're claiming.
You know, from my understanding, it comes from the word Indo, and it's the children of God, but I don't believe in God. So, you know what I mean? That's my understanding of the word Indian, because I love to call myself a wild Indian.
Yeah, I think
To
I'm
answer
Indian
your
too.
question, sir.
May I share? May I share some more information on the term
Yes, ma'am.
Indian?
I just
Yes,
wanted to make
because
sure
I've
I
done the
answered your
research,
question, sir.
and everything that I'm stating, you can find in my book. And the name of my book is Who Are You Calling Black? A Demand to End the Genocide of Aboriginal Americans. And Indian is an historic term. It comes from colonial times. It's a term that was used by the colonial powers of Europe when they sent out their corporate fiends on their imperialistic adventures to go and subjugate indigenous peoples back in the 1600s. They sent out the East Indies Company. And in the West, here where America is, they sent out the West Indies Company. These were corporate structures. They were colonizers. They went to foreign lands to subjugate the indigenous people and to turn them into property. The East Indies Company and the West Indies Company subjugated indigenous peoples and called them Indians. It's a European exonym. An exonym is a term that they made up. They can come to a land and ask the indigenous people who they are, because you can believe us indigenous, we know who we are. To be indigenous, as Alabama said, it's an adjective. It describes Aboriginal people. It describes an Aborigines' connection to their homeland. That's what the term indigenous means. So the only indigenous people in America are us, Aborigines, the indigenous Negroid phenotypic people. This is not rocket science, but I understand we have been conditioned. We have been indoctrinated and inculcated with all kind of falsehoods. But I'm an elder and I have a responsibility. Each one teach one. I'm an elder. And so I'm sharing the information that I have. And I'm sharing it as it was passed on to me by my elders. I didn't read it in a book, see it in a lecture, or watch it in a video that I'm an Aborigine. That's what I was told by my ancestors. That's who we are, the indigenous people of this land. We're Aboriginal Americans. And everyone has the right to self-identify. We cannot disrespect someone. Brother, if you want to call yourself an Indian, go right ahead. If someone wants to call themselves Black, go right ahead. Do you stay in your lane? But this is our homeland. This is our
I'm gonna ask
ancestral
something after she
homeland,
done, OG. I'm
America.
gonna ask a question if she done.
I yield.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think he
all
heard.
right.
I don't think he heard you. Go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah, I was just want to ask a question. So, are you? I'm not sure the lady's name. I'm sorry. I'm kind of new around this platform.
Wolf, that was Angel that was speaking. But go
Okay,
ahead.
Miss Angel. Okay, are you saying you don't claim Indian, or are you not claiming Indian, or?
I'm an Aboriginal American, an
No, I
Aborigine
was just asking.
of America.
Okay, but I'm saying, do
The
you?
indigenous Negroid phenotypic people.
I got you. I got
I
you.
do not claim a European exonym, a European colonizer's imperialistic term.
Can we keep it less emotional, or like less? I'm trying to get to. I want to
You can
communicate.
speak for yourself.
Well, I'm talking about. I think Jackie was saying something in the background too. It's like there's a lot going on. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. So I was just asking. So do you don't claim Indian?
You can speak for
I'm
yourself.
speaking. I'm speaking for myself. I'm asking. I have a question. You don't claim Indian as no. I was just asking that. I also claim Aboriginal America. I all that stuff. Okay, I guess you don't want to answer it. No. Alabama.
Indigenous
You do
wood.
some Alabama.
Her definition of
Uh,
indigenous America is equivalent to what the mainstream
it's like y'all say a lot, but we not saying much. So let me just can I just talk? Cause y'all been talking a lot. Y'all long winded. So I just want to get to a point, right? I don't. Can I speak? Y'all been speaking for a minute. Like y'all long winded. Y'all speaking for a minute, long winded. So I just want to get to some. I don't want y'all can have y'all's monologues. I just want to communicate on something, which is back and forth. So
Hey,
Alabama.
real quick, Wolf, I got you, brother. I just gave Andrew A the hope probably not even 5 minutes ago. She ain't really been talking that long. You can tap in, but please be respectful to everybody. I just let the sister
Yeah,
Angel A tap in.
yeah. I
But
mean,
you
I
got it.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was being respectful. They was yelling at me. They was screaming. So I'm just trying to keep it, neutral. I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm keeping it calm. They were starting to yell at me, so I was just asking them not to do that. You know what I mean? I just asked a simple question, and it turned to all that. So, but I won't. I won't refer my questions to them. Alabama. What do you know about etymology of Indy, like Indios?
When
Why am
I
I getting? Hey, OG, I can't talk. Like, I'm getting over talking. I can't
he's a
hear. What's going
don't
on?
mean he ain't fucked up, cause he
OG,
is.
what's going on?
Come on,
OG,
Jackie.
yeah, what's going on? We're
Jackie.
not talking about nothing. Like, what's going on? We it's getting crazy. Like, Missy, what's going on?
What were you saying, Wolf?
It's getting. I don't know. I was trying to communicate on what the sister and what Angel what she was talking about. I was trying to communicate on her
Right.
points, but it got way lost. So she was saying something about the word Indian or something, and indigenous, and I was asking if she claims Indian as the as
Well, I
a
think she's made it very clear she
yeah.
considers
Now I get it
and
now.
was
Yeah,
taught by her elders that she is
yeah.
Aboriginal.
At this point, I
But the
get that. I
point,
got.
I think, again, this
But hold
very
on, I
important
got a
that you
point.
know.
I still got a
Go
point. I
ahead,
can't.
Wolf. Then go ahead.
I gotta be able to talk, bro. So
Go ahead. Then.
okay, I got you. What I'm getting at is indie, the etymology of indie, and how I overstood this a long times ago. Like, indie, indigo, indigenous, Indian. These are all the same. It's all from the same root, indie. So if you indigenous, how are you not Indian? Indian just means of dark. Indian just means of dark. That's why you can have Indian colors because it's not a Indian is not a person. So I'm kind of confused on this term. Like Indian is two words. So it's of dark. So you things can be Indian. It's just a description of dark. That's why I don't know how you claiming indigenous and not Indian. I'm trying to figure out where is this word getting lost at? I think y'all reading terms and terms change. Like terms change. So if you going by terms, like the white man called you Indian, what about etymology? What the word really means dark. Indigenous just means dark genetics.
I think
Hold on. Let me
and
hey,
forgive me for stepping on your
Alabama.
wisdom.
Let me
Well,
say this right.
I think
Indigenos. So if you
yeah,
indigenous,
whether you want
all
to talk
you
about
saying,
gene and all of
I'm
that
saying
good
this right.
stuff, yeah,
I'm saying this right. Indigenous
yeah.
is dark genetics or of genetics
Again,
of original
each
genetic.
and every, as
And
Angel said, everybody can identify as they choose. The
I'm not talking about
predicament
that, brother.
over
I'm
here
not.
is
Yeah,
allowing foreigners to dictate. But you know what my position is.
I know we're on
But
the same
you know,
position. I'm not arguing with you. We're on the same position. I'm trying to figure out why we're banned. Why the words are getting confused. Like now we're not Indians. I don't understand how we like the OG Philly claims to be an Indian and some people don't. I don't why how are we all getting
but
confused on these
again,
terms?
everyone can self-identify.
Hey Alabama, I
Yeah,
understand that. So what
yeah.
I'm saying is
So
this, right? This is
well,
what I'm
let's not
saying.
get hung up
Alabama,
on that.
Alabama, I got
Let's,
you, big bro. I don't need
yeah,
I got you, big bro. I got a
all right.
point. I'm pretty precise. I mean, so what I'm saying is this, right? Yes, we can identify as whatever we want to. So what I'm saying is I don't understand the pushback on identifying as Indian. If you just said that. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying you shouldn't call yourself an Indian. I agree with you. You can identify as anything. But I don't understand how now we're saying we're not Indian. I don't get it. Based on one term.
He said
That's all
It's
I'm
it'll
saying.
just you're
someone.
responding to an individual saying one thing. Then
Well,
you've
no,
gone and
this is
said
something that's
we.
been going.
So, but
This is a
here,
talk that's been going around
but I
now. So
got you,
I've
Wolf.
been hearing it.
I got
I've
you.
been
Now,
hearing
do
it.
you want me to
You know.
respond or not? I'll go back on mute
Yeah, no,
because
you
I'm
good.
amused
Well,
by
I wouldn't
the
ask
flow of the
you
conversation.
to. No, I was just saying
So,
that. Hey, Alabama.
my responses are only going to deal with facts,
Yeah, I was just saying
not
that in general.
opinion,
I didn't need a
not
response. I was just.
emotion, just fact.
Yeah.
Now, the only identified ethnic population in the Constitution, whether it's a negative affirmation or dealing with trades, tariffs, and taxes, is in. That's a fact. It's not about people's opinion, not whether they describe themselves to be such and so. If they don't, then obviously they're all under the Constitution, as an example. Okay. We know that American, defined in a dictionary, which doesn't make you an American, but going by the definition, is a copper colored Aboriginal. Now, quarreling over whether one is black, brown, or whatever is causing confusion, right? Well, which
No.
is
Yeah,
obviously
I'm saying
purposeful
the Indian word.
for
I'm just talking about Indian. That's all I was talking
well,
about.
I'm saying
Yeah.
it doesn't matter which label we're talking about. I'm saying
Okay.
what it does, it causes confusion. And that pushes the agenda of the colonizers: chaos, confusion, divide, and conquer. And I'm not suggesting you're doing that personally. What I'm saying is that constant going back and forth over that does accomplish that agenda. You
The
feel
wolf
me?
it
Well,
originated from somewhere else, what she didn't want to identify with.
I just.
That
I
well,
ain't
I just
gonna
no,
wanted
no.
my
lie.
question.
She made it very clear. She said anything that originates from a European is a colonizing term.
Yeah, but
Now,
Indian
whether
don't
you
originate
want
from a
to
European though.
utilize it for your purposes as self-identification, that's your choice as an individual. But at the end of the day, and again, I don't want to sound like a broken record because everybody knows me. I only got one statement. There
hmm
is only one America. An identity crisis is priority one. And the fact that we're having this conversation is evidence of the identity crisis. And again,
Absolutely.
the only people who don't have an identity crisis because they agreed to get the nigga. And who is that, Wolf? Every fucking body,
Everybody,
right?
everybody that
But
have the
y'all got it.
receipt.
Y'all got it.
Everybody who don't have that carbon-based phenotype.
hmm
Everybody who don't specialize in an afro first. Yeah, that person. They all these Mexicans you see with this dye in their hair, to blonde. That's
I just
because
want
they
to know how we not Indian, man. That shit crazy. All this
May I
crazy shit.
refer the young brother to
I'm waiting. I'm waiting on a
a law
response, but
dictionary?
it's just
Would
crazy.
you please go look up Bouvier's Law Dictionary,
I've seen
Ancient
it a
Indian,
thousand times, baby. Everybody done.
and have you read the definition for Indian? Because
Read it
when we're
again.
speaking, we need to speak in reference to law. Okay.
Okay, what is it speaking?
I
What
was
does it mean
speaking
in
the
Law
etymology though.
definitions,
I use
the law.
etymology though,
No,
Miss
you
Angel.
can't take
I use
etymology
etymology though, Miss
into
Angel.
a
I ain't gonna lie.
courtroom. You
I don't go to
cannot
court.
take
I'm not going to
etymology
court.
on
Miss
the
Angel.
law
Miss
or the
Angel.
legal level.
I know,
On
but
the
I'm not in law
lawful
right
or
now. Miss
legal
Angel.
level.
I know, but I'm not in law right now
In
though.
this
You see what I'm saying?
country, the term Indian
Miss
is a
we,
political status.
probably
It's
when
a
you use it
political
probably when you
status.
use it in law though, right? What about Indian crayons? What about Indian black crayons though? Or
Indian
Indian
in
red
this
crayons?
country is it if
That's
you
not law
want
though,
to
right?
identify as a crayon, that's your prerogative. That's your
Exactly.
prerogative, young
And what
brother.
I'm saying is that's not law though, right? But that's not
But
law though, right? But
Indian
that's not
in
law,
the law
right?
dictionary,
That's
in
just the
Webster's
color
Law
though, right? That's
Dictionary,
not law though. I can't talk.
1856,
Both of y'all talking at the same
go
time.
look it up. An Indian is what an
OG
aboriginal
claims
is,
he's an Indian too
so
though.
called.
OG's an Indian too though. A
An
lot of us are
Indian
Indian.
is what a
A lot of us are
aborigine
Indian though,
is,
right?
so called.
Laws they wrote to govern
There's a
themselves
lot of
before
indoctrination
colonization,
going on.
Hey,
man.
one at a
Clearly.
time, everybody, please. One at a time. Let the sister Angel get it out, please.
Show me some
Jackie, I
laws
got
that
you, Jackie.
rose before colonization. Show them to me the laws that they had to govern their own villages. Can you show us those laws, ma'am?
Y'all ain't
Ma'am,
gonna get nothing done, man.
us the laws where they wrote and they signed with the white man or the USA being their opposition to why they needed to write treaties and laws. Ma'am, can you show me why a treaty ain't honored today and a law is, ma'am? Ma'am,
The treaties are supposed to be honored.
Europeans have indigenous bloodlines that directly relate them to the American Indian tribe, man. Why come they don't have Indian tribes in other countries, man? Why only in America, man?
Because Indian is a construct, it's a brand.
Okay.
And in all the colonial statutes, Indians is the brand that they use to enslave us indigenous people under.
Ma'am, those are all the same categories, ma'am. Ma'am, then why do you take one and throw the other ones away? Why can you be Indian but you can't be black, ma'am?
You can be whatever you like. In this country, you can self-identify. If the young brother wants to be an Indian, he can be an Indian.
Black, ma'am. Why would they do that,
ma'am?
Whatever
you want. If you want to be black, you can be black. But I'm an Aborigine.
But I'm asking you to make sense.
That's my oral tradition.
Black
We're the Aboriginal people of this land.
That they are not black,
and we've always been here.
Which is known to classify as white, which is a direct relation to other European countries. Why are Europeans only identified in India as in America as Indian? Why come they not identified in India as Indian, ma'am? Can you answer that? Ma'am.
That's a good question.
You answer it then.
No, you answer. You the one got the information in 3,000 books. You claim to be a researcher. You stand in the business, you say.
Shit, crazy.
Yeah, she's very disrespectful.
Well, okay,
La Poloka.
Hold on.
La
Let's just focus on the
Papaya
question.
to Nakasho.
Why? She
La
said, why
Poloka to Nakasho Waholabi.
Well, yeah. Look, she said her question was why are the people in
Kaniya.
Yeah,
Kaniya.
Shit. That bullshit. I put in the trash can of bullshit. It don't weigh shit here, man. Nothing.
But you didn't prove her point though, Sister Soul. Y'all basically speaking against the same argument. Y'all saying the same thing.
No, I think Wolf brought it out pretty good. I mean, very well. I stand with that, with what he was saying, and dealing with the way he defined it and brought it out and broke it down.
Trying to keep it. Hey, I'm trying to keep it intellectual, man. All the extras and theatrics, bro. I don't get into that, man. That's why you can't. Niggas not. It's niggas' problem. Y'all not focused too much theatrics, man. Like, hey, You heard how I broke it down. The etymology of the word indie.
Oh yeah,
I
broke it
N D
down
I.
well. Then you said what it means about you said something about dark genetic genes or something like that.
Indian of dark.
But the term Indies
and
comes
Indy.
from the Indies, East Indies, and West Indies
Hold on,
Company, all the
sis.
way back to the 1400s.
I
And
don't
when
think
they subjugated the indigenous people, they claimed them as property along with their
all those
natural
books
resources,
that
and
they
they
wrote.
called them Indians.
But just because they
Indians
called,
is a
let me say this, sis,
colonial
just because they
construct.
wrote, just because they reconstructed the history and wrote down that they called you this and named you this, I don't believe they named me that. So you can run with this, all
In
this,
our
all the.
indigenous, in
I don't
our
want to cut. I don't want
indigenous
to cut you
Yaman
off. I don't want to
language, we
cut you
do
off. I
not
don't want to
have
cut you
that
off. I
term.
don't want to be. I don't. We don't. We don't. Hour. We not hour. I don't know who you are.
We do not have that
Hold on,
term
sis,
in
sis. I
our
don't know,
indigenous
sis.
language.
That's good for you and your
The
people. But
indigenous language
sister,
of this
sister, you
land,
don't want to be cut off
of
respectfully. You
this
should show that
land,
same discipline though, because we
of
all
this
human. I don't know
land,
who you are, but you cut me off. So like I said,
of
you
this
had.
land, our indigenous
Man, y'all
Mississippian
slow,
language.
man. Y'all slow, man. Including you, sis. I'm sorry. You can't even let me finish as a grown woman.
Well,
I'm being
if
respectful.
you had
I'm trying to talk
something
to you,
worth
but
listening
I'm really a
to,
demon
maybe
though. I'm
you
really a
could
demon.
finish.
I don't
But
give a fuck
you
about you and other people.
sound
But
like
I'm
you
trying to be
need to
respectful
go
and you
to
being a fucking
school.
goofy. Like
You
you
sound
can I,
like you need to go to
you
school.
sound like
You
you stressed the
sound
fuck
like you
out and
need
need a
to have
man.
some respect for your
You
elders.
should have show some respect and I'll have some.
That
What the
is
fuck?
why, this is
Show
why
respect and
the
I'll have
pale
some.
faces are winning, because you young folk don't
Show
listen
respect.
today.
Y'all old
You
folks was just
young
arguing.
folk do
Both of y'all
not
was just arguing. Y'all
listen.
old. What are you
That's
talking about?
why when
You just
the
saying shit.
last time the OMB revised
How
the
about you show
racial
the
and
same respect you
ethnic
want? How about you show the
identity,
same respect you want?
the last time the OMB
Because I
did
was
their
calm. I
revision
was
of the
calm and you kept
race
over
and
talking me.
ethnic identities, they laughed at our people.
Hey, you don't
Because
know
our
everything.
people are
Hey,
all over
y'all
the
don't know
place.
everything. I know you
Our
old. You
people
think you know
went to the
everything?
OMB
You don't know
calling
everything, man.
themselves FBAs, calling themselves ADOS,
Y'all just
calling
want to talk,
themselves
man.
Indians, calling themselves Native Americans, calling themselves Black Americans, calling themselves Aboriginal, calling themselves African Americans. They couldn't even
Hey, I am. We can't
they
talk,
could
brother.
not
Let them talk. We can't
decide
talk. We can't
on
talk right now, bro.
one identity if we're one people.
Okay,
If you're indigenous to America, you're an Aborigine. But our people are all over the place. And that's why we're in so
Sis,
much
this the
chaos and
Aboriginal
confusion.
community. We've been building the Aboriginal community for 15 years. We know this. I have the
Well,
Aboriginal
then why aren't
I
you
have the
why
Aboriginal
aren't you
Museum.
recognized
Nice to
by the
meet you.
government
Hey,
as
listen.
Aboriginal?
Hey,
I've
sis.
gone to court.
Sis, I'm
I have
Wolf.
court
Hey, sis,
orders
good for you. Nobody
verifying
cares.
my
Good for
identity as
you. Nobody
Aboriginal. What do you
cares.
have?
Good for you.
What do you have?
I have the
What do you
Aboriginal
have?
Museum. The
Do
Aboriginal
you
Museum.
have
You don't want to. You don't want
any
me to answer.
legal or lawful
Why you ask a question you don't
documentation?
want me to answer?
Do you have any legal or lawful
You up here playing, man.
documentation
Y'all too old to be on the internet
verifying
playing. You on
yourself
the
as an
internet playing, man.
Aboriginal?
Nobody care about none of that
Do
shit. You
you?
on the internet playing. You can't even listen to me. You won't even let me talk. Like,
Do
what the
you?
fuck?
Since you said we can be identified as indigenous, Aboriginal,
Y'all
so I
saying
mean,
I don't know what the fuck going on with y'all old folks.
there's no argument about
I don't
that.
know
I
what
mean,
she doing. Like, what are you doing?
definitely should not be
I'm also
called.
Aboriginal. What the fuck is going on? I'm Aborigine. I have the Aboriginal Museum. We all know this. I'm Wolf. I don't know what the fuck y'all old folks be doing up here. Like you just yelling, to hear yourself yell or something. What's going on? I started the Aboriginal Museum 8 years ago. We've been all this shit y'all preaching. This is old. We ain't talking about none of that shit.
Then we need to get on the same page.
That's what we trying to do. But if you
We
cut
need
me
to
off,
be
hold
on the
on. As
same
an
page
elder,
with our
but I'm
identity.
saying, but
When
you
you're
cut me off.
filling out paperwork, what do you put down? How do you identify?
Well, Alabama probably would say we should probably say American.
No, I'm asking you, what do you do? Do you have a driver's license? Did you grow?
I'll put
You
down.
have, who has driver's license?
Let me answer
When
your
you
question.
went to get your driver's license, how did you identify
I'm
yourself?
about to tell you. I put down when they give me a category, when they give me a category, I just choose Indian American or American Indian.
What about you, Wolf? What did you put down?
I can't even remember, man. To be honest, I can't remember. I think American Indian or
And
others.
see, that's why the executive branch, the OMB is part of the executive branch, the Office of Management and Budget. That is the office that sends out the policy throughout the whole federal system on race and ethnic designations. And the last time they did the revisions, our people, we were all over the place with claiming all these different terms. Why can't we not get on one page?
Because I think because the elders, I think that's why. Because y'all know everything, but y'all don't, and nothing's changing. I ain't gonna lie. Let me say this. You asked the question. I'm not trying to. It's like y'all know everything, but y'all don't. And y'all still figuring it out. Hold on. Let me say this. Y'all figuring it out, trying to act like you know everything. That's why. Like OG Philly claims to be Indian, and you sis, you his sister. You don't claim to be Indian. So y'all figure it out. Y'all both old. What you mean? Y'all don't even have it figured out.
I've gone to court.
Like I said, let me say
I've
this. Let me
gone
say
to
this.
court. I have a court order
But that's good for you
verifying
though,
my
sis. That's good
identity
for
as
you though,
Aboriginal
sis.
American.
Hey, listen,
Every
respectfully,
piece of paper, all
I claim it. Hey,
documentation
sis,
that
I
I
respect
fill
that.
out,
I respect that.
I put down
But that's good for.
Aboriginal
That's only good for
American.
you. That's only good for you though. I
So
respect
now
that.
watch this. No, watch this. You say you got papers, right? So guess what? That means somebody say
simultaneously with each
that's the
other.
same thing
And
as
what
but
if you
hold on, let me
illegally
say this real
be a
quick.
Negro and try and claim Indian on paper?
Aboriginal American is the same thing as an indigenous American. So what's the difference? I mean, you okay? You on the same page as that person? That you just using a different word. You're just using a different word. An American, an Aboriginal American is an indigenous is an American Indian. Period.
Hey, it's right. That's right. And Aboriginal is in the definition of American.
Yeah, so you're not
What we doing?
that's just a so-called pale skin person or whoever you said. I don't know who you said. They just trying to make it seem like y'all we confused. We ain't confused. We
We
on the
not
same
confused.
page.
Yeah, I don't think we confused. I just think we got different terms, and like I say, terms change. Like terms
We
and
on the
conditions.
same page. They trying to make it seem like we're not on the same page.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling sis. We all Aboriginal up here. We all claim that. But
But we are if we using those terms that we just mentioned, we on the same page. You're just using a different word. I don't got a problem with Aboriginal American. I just like Indian. I like American Indian or Indian American because of some it's the word Indian is in the Constitution, I think, something like that.
that was my question.
That is indoctrination of American education that an Aboriginal is not, and I repeat, is not identified as a Negro phenotype, but is of a sulfur-based phenotype. The Australian people in Africa, dark skin,
So hold
melanated,
on.
but straight recessive hair.
Jackie, you saying Aboriginal is not a is not.
Original. That's what if you look up Aboriginal,
Aborigines are Negro, Negroid phenotype
it
all around this
wouldn't
earth.
be the Native American, it would be an Australian. When you look up American
Aborigines
Indian,
are Negro, Negroid phenotype all around the
a
earth.
mongoloid
This
I
shit,
phenotype.
have
this shit
over
crazy,
50
man. Let
pages,
me say something.
over
Let me say
50
something.
pages
But
of
this is,
references in my book.
hey aunties, hey my aunties, both of y'all, my elder sisters, man. God, this is crazy. This is what etymology is important, right? So
Phenotype. They did that one
Aborigine just means from original. Hold on, hold on,
race,
hold on, hold
and
on,
they
hold on, hold on, hold on. Aborigine, hold on, guys, please. Like it's a lot of talking and not discernment. Like Aboriginal is a time period. It's not a fucking person. It's just describing you that you didn't migrate from somewhere else. Aboriginal doesn't mean black. It don't mean Negro. It don't mean none of that. It just means a person that comes from the original people. It don't mean nigga. It don't mean black. It don't mean none of that. It literally means Aborigine. It's descendant from the original. It don't have no connotation to color to no need. So all these loose talking points. It's like, bro, etymology, Aborigine. You just come from the original. It's not hard.
That's simple. That's simple. We can leave it
That's
simple.
that's 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 the word. What the word means. All this extra shit is like terms and it's terms and different.
or if it
Like,
be
bro,
a Dravidian.
like I said, grandma is gone or the original person's gone. So her descendants are
She didn't leave you
Aboriginal.
a
They
note.
just come. They
She
just
didn't
come
leave
from the
you
original.
no diaries, no journal. She didn't leave you a note.
So what I'm saying is, you can be an Aboriginal American,
For some life
or you
insurance
could
and
be a.
lights. She celebrated every goddamn holiday and went
What you
to church.
talking about, Jackie? What you talking about now, man? What's go? What's go? We got to stay on topic of something. We got to get something solved. Like this.
What they have been doing.
Keep going. We on point.
I
Yeah,
think
Okay.
we did just get
it's
something
simple.
solved. We all agree that we're Aborigines.
But this is the Aboriginal community for the past 10 years. We know it. We've been there. That's why we got here for sure. Who don't claim to be Aboriginal up here?
I like what sister Angela
Yeah,
is
I'm with
saying.
you on that. I'm with you on that, sister, for sure, for sure. I just thought we all was on that. I thought we knew that.
But getting rid of Indian, I don't think we need
So
to get rid of it.
we need to go to the OMB. We need to step to this federal system and let them know as a people that we're the Aboriginal people of this land.
But what you
Because they
think
got us
about, but sis,
twisted.
what you think about being the only American though?
Everybody, a young brother Wolf.
Yeah.
Everybody is claiming to be American on our ancestral land.
But let me
There's
say, but
almost 400 million people. There are almost 400 million individuals in our country.
But that don't mean nothing,
Everybody
though,
from
sis.
around the world, when they become naturalized, what do they say? I'm an American.
It don't matter what nobody say though. I don't use that. I'm intellectual. I don't
So
care
we
about talking.
distinguish
So this is what I'm saying.
ourselves from them.
No, this I know by saying you Aboriginal.
We're the Aborigines. Yes.
Right, but sis, but what?
Aboriginal
Let me.
Americans.
You know what? Let me ask you this though, sis. Let me. Like, I'm on an intellectual tip. I'm not with it just talking. Let me ask you this: what's the definition of Aboriginal? I mean, American. Then? What is it? What is American?
American.
Okay, good point. Good question.
Hold on. Yeah, what's an American then? You say everybody claiming this stuff.
American is the Aboriginal people of America.
All right. So hold on. If that's definitive, right, which means definite, which means not negotiable. It's definite, right? That's a definition. That's definite, right?
That's the
18.
definition.
Hold on. It's
that's the
defined,
colloquial
right?
definition.
I'm just saying it, right. I'm just saying that word that's defined as that, right? So we don't have to worry about what everybody claiming. Like let me say, I can claim to be a fish, right? There's a definition of a fish. We're not confused on what a fish is. There's a definition for a reason, meaning we can claim American, and we the only ones that can. Alabama will always say we the only American.
Yep.
That's a fact.
Always
So why are we even?
That is a fact.
Right.
That is a fact.
And that's what so what I'm saying is just like they claiming it because we not claiming it. Like we are the only American, but we saying like, are they up, man? Listen, that's American. I'm sorry, Jackie Brown. Let's say it again. You breaking up.
Fuck you do. You can thank Bill Gates to hell. He gave y'all the Jeffrey Epstein motherfucking DNA. You Jeffrey Epstein motherfucking child. So there has always been, since the creation of their motherfucking ass, which is just a few years shy of the 1600s, with only history take us back the fucking down, where the motherfuckers was using cloning centers, cloning machines, all this old shit that give goddamn life other than God goddamn life. Well, you come from something other than the original man.
Don't forget what you were saying, Miss Angel.
Called test tube motherfucking babies. I don't give a fuck what you say. You cannot refute it. You cannot goddamn me debunk it. Goddamn it is true. I didn't make that up. Jackie Brown got a motherfucking high school education, flunked the first motherfucking semester of motherfucking college. Bitch, I flunked speech. And I love the talk. Yeah, I know what the fuck I know.
Okay. That's some good information. It's just they weren't on that subject, but that's good information though, Sister Jackie. Yeah, that's definitely some good information. We need to. Okay. That cloning. You said they had some cloning machines. How long ago?
Jeffrey Epstein. I don't know what's going on.
She said somewhere. I don't know how long she said, but that's cool. That's some good information.
I think Miss Andrew.
Showed you right in front of every mainstream TV. They showed you Dolly the motherfucking sheep. Now, what they didn't tell you about Dolly the motherfucking sheep, reason why you gotta believe 50% of the shit they say and not all of it, is that sheep can motherfucking have human babies. They won't tell you about the experiments they've been doing on how to breed animals with humans. They can't explain why they have certain animal characteristics and attitudes, attributes. Why all in they goddamn movies way back they say, oh, we animals. Was there something to it? Are they really?
I don't know, bro. Y'all getting too deep for me. That might be a little bit.
Jackie, that's enough of that shit, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh,
Y'all be cutting up, man.
Wolf and Angel, when y'all was talking, what y'all conclusions or?
Man, ask Miss Jackie, bro. Man, I done forgot. You talking about Epstein? I done forgot, bro.
Angel and you was talking.
I forgot. Angel.
Aboriginal and indigenous and did she leave?
We the
No,
only
I'm right
Americans,
here.
man. We the only Americans, man.
We are the only Americans. And it is my opinion, and it has been my choice to distinguish myself from others who call themselves Americans when clearly they are not. We're the natural born people of this land. We're the natural people. No one else. There's only one people of a land. Everywhere you go, whatever country you go to, you're going to find one people of that land. And we are the people of America, the indigenous Aborigines.
That's
You're
right.
going to find Aborigines all around the world. Aborigines are the indigenous people of the earth, but we're the Aboriginal Americans. You have Aboriginal Australians. There's Aboriginal different countries in Asia.
That's right.
The problem about it though, ma'am, is when they show you an Aboriginal of Australia and they show you an Aboriginal of Europe, none of those are the true picture and depiction of what the original was, because we were the original people for thousands of years, undisputed, and it can't undeniable, cannot be debunked. They can only take their own history back about 6,000-7,000 years. And if that was so, that we was here all those times by ourselves, we covered Earth, ma'am. That's why when you really go deep into any of these people research off mainstream media, you find a Negroid phenotype, ma'am. You understand that, ma'am?
Okay, now watch this.
All throughout my book, sis. And I agree with you. We are the oldest. We are the oldest. But the Aborigines in Australia, they do claim that their lineages go back 50,000 years. But we go back millions right here on this continent.
And more than that, ma'am, is because when you see a picture of those Australians, you can definitely see what they call swarthy olive. You can see something other than a carbon-based man. You see other than a phenotype of a Negro. You absolutely see a lack of afros, right?
What is a Negroid phenotype?
A afro, first of all, afro like a motherfucker. Afro.
Oh, okay.
That's some shit they can't get. I'm gonna tell you why. Because that's some shit they can't get past.
Okay,
They can feel your identity being Aboriginal because they all want to be the Aboriginal and the first man. But what separates us is our afro and our carbon-based skin.
Got you. Hold on. Don't you be feeding me too fast. I don't eat that fast, but that's cool. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to pace myself with you. So what is the Africans got woolly hair too? Many of them countries or nations. So what are those? What are they?
Have you seen one? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I see Africans all the time.
All the time. So you see many of them.
Yeah, they in America.
Can you tell the difference between the African and American?
Yes, most of the time.
Okay, and let me say this one thing. Are you familiar with the history of others coming from African bloodline, Africa, by continent of Africa, or did you hear that they came by continent of America?
What is this African bloodline you're suggesting? So, Jackie, first of all, did you bother to look in the chat like I told you earlier for the Great Law of Peace? Did you even bother to click on that when I
Jack
told
ain't
you
look
about that?
down at her phone in 30 minutes, man.
We gonna go into that, Alabama. They had a great deal on it yesterday. You should have drawn Sister Betty and Smoke Signal when they was trying to use the reference to when did treaties end and laws start. Can you answer that question, Alabama? The Great Law of Peace, how old is it? When was it originally produced?
Oh, but y'all moving everywhere. Y'all too fast for me. What I want to know what's this Negroid? You said because like you said that.
Hold on, I am. Jackie, you're breaking up, Jackie. Just slow down. Take a breath. What were you saying, sis?
I said for you, this great law of peace that we're gonna get back to later. We want to know.
No, we're going to address it now because my elder, my clan mother, Angel, would you please unmute?
What I was talking about. Hang on.
I am answering you, sis, but please, please
Jackie, what you got in that cup,
pause,
baby?
Jackie,
Damn.
pause, take a breath. Angel, would you answer the specific question?
Was did it by the Indians? What Indian? What colonization? What Europe? And did they
Jackie,
get paid for the
Jackie,
publication of that
Jackie,
information? Look at that.
Jackie,
Did
Man,
they?
Jackie. You
OG Philly,
actually
he
have
created a
to
monster,
stop
bro.
talking for a person to answer.
OG Philly created a monster,
All
boy.
right. So, Angel, could you answer the specific question that she asked, if you please?
What was the question?
The timeline of the Great Law of Peace. I put it in
Oh,
the chat, and people ignored it, I guess, when
there's
I
not
put
a
it in the
timeline.
chat.
There's
We
no
like
But go ahead.
timeline.
Go ahead, sis.
It goes back
when
immemorial antiquity. There's no
produced.
date. They
Oh,
can't date it.
thank you very much, sister. It was no date. Did y'all hear that? It was no date. Can't be recorded. You hear me, family? Wasn't there. So we need to do what? Throw
Oh,
that
wait,
to the
whoa. Jackie. Would you stop mixing up the words of what people say? I gave you a copy of it. It's written down. There were also other mediums. Are you aware what a wampum is, Jackie? Do you know what a wampum is? So there were many variations of how our ancestors recorded facts, government, and history, sis. So please stop doing that. Would you? Would you please? But I'm gonna go back on mute. Y'all got it.
Hey, mute is the safest place, man. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to. Whew, patience. I'm trying, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out
yeah.
everybody for being patient, man. I'm at the corner.
I salute OG.
Peace. Yeah, I just want to. I'm trying to. Okay, so she was saying that all the Aboriginals of the earth have a afro. So, so the Africans are they? You said they're indigenous to Africa. Is that what you were saying, Sister Jackie?
I did not say they was indigenous to no land. What I did say is that the Africans is by way of the white people, according to history, according to written history. All people come out of Africa by way of Africans, right? You don't hear no history about all people coming out of America. No white folks didn't develop from America, right?
Correct.
Right. So,
Pale skin people. Excuse me.
huh?
Yeah, those pale skin, straight hair looking people.
Right. They can't, and we see the history right now. If you go to Northern Africa, you see all pale skinned white people, right? And then Southern Africa is all dark skinned people, right? Negroid phenotype. You go from a Dravidian, Caucasian, and Mongoloid phenotype, because all of those phenotypes is in North America. But when you go to, North Africa, but when you go to South Africa, it's pretty much nigger phenotype, right?
Okay,
But we
so what's a Negroid phenotype other than woolly hair?
huh?
You said the Negroid phenotype. You keep using that word. So, other than woolly hair, what is a Negroid phenotype?
Yeah, thick lips, carbon. The biggest deal is afro and carbon-based skin. See, it's so easy to tell a carbon-based skin from something other than carbon-based skin.
Okay, so my question is,
About Dravidian look like Kamala Harris, Mongoloid, the Asians, when Caucasoid.
you got straight hair. I got you. And okay, so
different when it ain't a pure blood Negroid.
okay, so if Africans got woolly hair and the thick lips, and the indigenous people in America has, well, not Africa, but indigenous Africans or people indigenous in Africa got the same phenotype as us. So what are you saying they're the same as?
They may be similar. I give you similar because we are very similar. Well, we do share those traits. But the difference between the African and the nigger of America is the fact that he looks more like the white people whom he produced. All the stories, the Yakubu story, the FNOI story, all come from Africa. Even the island of Patmos, which really is a real island, is in Africa. And all of that's in Africa. The story about where the white man came up is an African story. The white person is right there. Europe is right there in Africa, and
I got you. Okay, so hold on. You move fast. You move fast. Okay, you drive them fast cars. Okay, so now.
African. You know, you take some of these white people, you can put melanin in them, they'll be a fit right in as a full-blown African.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's some good. You're making a lot of good points. You just do it so fast. It's hard for me to keep up. Okay, so phenotypes. So where did that concept Negroid phenotype come from?
Reading somebody who was called the philosophy of the day.
Okay, do you agree with it?
Of the era.
Do you agree with that concept Negroid phenotype?
I think it's a great way to look at people for who they are.
Right, it's a scientific term.
That's a great way to identify who is who, especially when you're talking about the original man.
Right, I agree with that, sis.
What do you think about that, Wolf? Is he gone?
Say it again. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I asked the sisters there, but they both agree. I said so they agree that the Negroid phenotype, the philosophy on that or the science behind it or whatever the theory behind it is, they agree with that concept. And so I want to know that you agree with that, because they're saying that we indigenous Americans have a Negroid phenotype.
You saying, do I agree that we have a Negroid phenotype?
Yes, sir. Do you agree with that concept? I'm not saying it's asking you to be, malicious or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah. Like, do we all have like nigga phenotype? Like, yeah, like afro, big nose, big lips, for sure. Dark skin.
Okay, so is that true? Is that a real science that a Negroid phenotype? I'm saying, is that because Negroid, that kind of remind me of Spanish word black.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So a Negroid phenotype, that's basically saying a black phenotype.
I mean, but you gotta think, black and Negro is
It means the physical
oh, man.
features. The physical features, when you look at them, what do you see?
Yeah, because black is a color though. You see what I'm saying? Black Negro
Yeah, that's
Negro is
part of
hair,
the
nose,
physical features.
Yeah, it's about everything. Black is just talking about a color. So
right. So what's so now
but
when you say
it's the size of our head, the skull, the
all that.
size of our skulls, the morphology. That's what they look at scientifically. Because when we look at the Lucia skull, yes, when we look at the Lucia skull from South America, they described it as a Negroid phenotype, and that's one of the oldest skulls.
Okay, but watch
of
this.
the Americas.
We're going to have to change that. It can't be called a Negroid phenotype because that's only dealing with complexion or color. So I think we need to.
No, it's dealing with
I don't think
Negro.
I don't think Negro is only color though, brother. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's only color.
So okay,
no,
break it down
not.
again. That's
it's
fine.
not.
Break it down, y'all.
It's the shape of the skull.
Yeah, somebody bring up the etymology of Negro.
Skeletal. It's the whole skeletal.
Yeah, let me say this. I think Negro is a race though, brother. I don't think it's like a color. You know what I mean?
Because he is carbon-based Afro head.
Hey, brother, you know you got Negroid, Australoid, and Caucasoid.
Which of American? Like I said, we can go anywhere on planet Earth, and
You heard me? I am.
But we know exactly.
Sis, what's an Afro head? What's an Afro head, sis?
Afro, nappy hair. Not BB's what African has, because what they have is something different. And like I was wanting to say before, they are the producers of these other nations. They are the producers of the Caucasian. They are probably even the producers of the Dravidians and the Mongoloids, because the history show an evolution pattern. Not Jackie Brown didn't make it. It's already been recorded. It's written that the human evolution pattern, who they don't like to talk about, they say is racist, but it's not. Is from a so-called African, that Negroid phenotype, to all these other recessive types, which is the Indian, the dark skin, and the straight hair, to the Mongoloid, the Asian man, Chinese people, and it's different one of those, different Asian, Chinese, Japanese, all those, they not the same, to the Caucasian, which ain't the same either, but definitely a different phenotype. They
yes, but sis, would you agree? Sis, do you agree
You cannot get a Mongoloid before you do a Dravidian. A lot of people thought that Camilla Harris was black. They tried to pass her on as one of ours.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all going too fast.
They said that because of her father. Her father is Jamaican.
Hold on, let me get back on the point.
But I want to ask sis, would you say that we're autochtons?
Her nappy features, her afro features, and her carbon-based skin. They wouldn't have said that if her daddy looked like Jesus with white hair and with blonde hair and blue eyes.
But sis, do you say that we're autochtons?
Hold on, y'all moving too fast. Y'all changing the subject. Hold on for a minute. Let me get back on that.
Let's stay on the Negroid because the Negroid, if you look it up, if you look up a Negroid by definition, a Negroid is an African, and if you don't follow the out of Africa theory and you are not an African, why are you claiming to be a Negroid?
Yes, sir. Because the Negroids are all over the earth. They're not just
but I'm not
Africa.
African. But I'm not African. And
In
Negroid by definition is an African. Is indigenous to African.
By whose definition?
By the European definition. We didn't make that word up.
But that's Eurocentric.
We didn't make that. We didn't make that word up.
So why are
that word didn't come from us?
Negroids all around the earth? All over the earth.
I'm not a Negroid.
They're the Aborigines all over the earth. Are the Negroes?
I'm not a Negroid.
Oh,
a Negroid is an African.
Okay, you're not Negroid.
I'm not an
African. Hey, brother, I'm gonna need you to show where Negroid says it donates an African, because I just looked it up and it says no, it does not specifically donate an African.
Negroid.
You gotta show me that. I just want to see where you got that from.
Okay, Negroid definition.
Where it specifically means an African.
Okay. Relating to the division of humankind represented by the indigenous of Central and Southern. You can just go and Google and look up.
No, I just GPT'd it. I just GPT'd it. So
I don't GPT. I put it in Google. I put it in Google.
You know GPT uses Google, brother. Are you slow?
Okay, but
GPT searches all Google.
Cool. Okay, awesome.
Come on, man. You can't say I use Google and GPT.
Okay.
GPT is Google, brother.
You want me to show my screen?
No, I just want you can just cite it, brother. Where you getting it from? You said Google. Google's not a site. Google's a search engine with a bunch of spam, bro. Where'd you get this from? I'm asking specifically. I'm a scholar, bro.
Okay. Oh, really?
Google, yeah. I got 2 degrees. Yeah.
So you're a scholar, but you using.
I'm just asking. Google don't cut it.
You're a scholar, but you using ChatGPT.
Yeah, it's quick.
No, don't try to check me and you're using ChatGPT. You're using a new AI shit.
You know they teach.
Don't do that.
Hold on. Okay.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Slow the fuck down, little kid. Listen.
No,
you know they have GPT classes in college right now, fool. Yes, it's called automation.
I don't care about classes right now. Nobody cares about
up school. You want to talk about college?
Hold on.
Hold on. You said I'm so smart. I use GPT. It's called automation. It's the fastest search. It's the fastest way to search.
Is it?
And your search is Google, fool.
Is it?
So you just went to Google. I'm asking you. Hold on.
Exactly.
It is. It's faster. So I'm asking you. What source are you saying Negroid is specifically an African?
Okay. I just said Google. You can use
Google, brother.
Hold on. I'm still talking. Can I continue?
Go ahead.
Can I continue? Okay. Because it's a search engine just like you're using, right? So they have other websites that's here that says the same thing. Go to Wikipedia. It just says the same thing as well. Go to the Oxford English Dictionary. It says the same thing as well.
You can't only take that as references.
I just what?
You can't only listen to them. You have to go back to the historical record and to the geological record. When we look at the geological record, we see that the oldest stratigraphy of America are all proto-Negroid. All the oldest skeletons and bones that they have found on this continent are called proto-Negroid. No matter how deep they dig, they keep finding us. Negroids are not from Africa. They want you to believe that. We're all over the earth. We're everywhere. And we're the autochtons here. We're indigenous to the land where we are found. That's what indigenous means. An Aborigine that is on their land, they're indigenous to that land. And I have so many references in my book. I
fuck with the
encourage
indigenous.
everyone to buy
I
my
go by
book.
indigenous. I agree with that. I agree with that, sis. I agree with that. I agree with the indigenous. Yeah, of course. Did y'all look up the etymology of Negroid too as well? Did
I'm
anybody look up
referencing the historical record.
did anybody look up the etymology?
Archaeology,
Okay.
geology,
It's been a minute, but I have before.
Okay.
It's been a long time.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
anthropology, archaeogenetics. Aborigines are Negro phenotype. They found us everywhere. They can't pinpoint where we're from because they found us everywhere. They can't pinpoint us. That's
Right.
what the archaeogeneticists said.
Yeah, we're indigenous to the whole plane.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I fucks with that. I'm with that.
Yeah, and brother, Negro is just a racial classification, so it's not
Yeah.
it's not denotating the actual geographical location. That's why.
So
That's
both
not,
of you
I was
young brothers,
headed to that, bro. I was headed to that, bro. I was
hello, mic check,
I was
Okay,
headed to that,
Can
bro.
you see the chat,
bet.
Wolf?
Okay, bet.
Can you see the chat, Wolf?
No, I
And that
can't.
other brother is talking. Can you see the chat?
Yes, I was in the chat earlier, so yeah, I'm still paying attention to the chat. Yes.
Okay, you see her book? I just dropped it in there, brother. Now, do
Oh,
I
a few
need to
things,
drop the
Alabama.
great law of peace again, Jackie Brown?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out too.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm not new to this. I already know Jackie. Me and Jackie, we talk. We build. I'm cool with Jackie. I know
Fam,
Jackie.
fam, we stand 10 toes down on truth. Now, this is the thing about us. We different from a lot of people, but we master students. We right when we right. God damn it, prove me wrong. I change. I say I was wrong. I need to look at this shit. Bring that shit on, Alabama. What you got?
I love niggas, boy. We all throw it off in this bit, boy.
Because like bro said Negroid was a reclassification term. That's why I said I'm not Negroid, because it is a reclassification term. That's what I was standing by. I wasn't like, well, whoever, if you call yourself whatever, that's cool. Do whatever. But I don't deal with reclassifications. That's for me personally.
No, I think she was saying a racial classification, like Negroid, Mongoloid, and Australoid, or Caucasoid.
Okay, so
like racial.
Those are
anytime you accept
descriptive
using
terms.
the word
Yeah.
race,
Yes, of course,
what are
of
you
course.
doing?
And
Wolf
real
in the
quick,
smoker's lounge?
everybody,
What,
Did we
big dog.
describe
Hold on,
ourselves
big
as that? Oh,
dog.
go ahead. My bad.
When you use the
hold on.
word
Go ahead,
race,
Alabama.
what are you agreeing to in language and communication?
Hey, I
Are you
got you.
not subjugating yourself by agreeing to use such a thing that is by definition pseudoscience? When it was first considered, it was called pseudoscience. So why we keep getting hung up on the term race, racial, or racial classification?
It just watch that on the news. We didn't know, and then the paperwork changed. It wasn't nothing we agreed to, Alabama.
Real quick, everybody. Shout out my brother, day one sponsor, Chris Cyphers in the house, man. You know, much love, my brother Chris. How you doing? And everybody on the panel, man.
I'm
I
good.
just want, you know.
How you doing?
Hey, salute, Chris.
I'm
I don't know
good,
if I ever
brother.
met
I'm
you.
good.
I never met you, Chris, but I'm the Wolf. Salute to you, brother.
So, no, Wolf. We talked a few times.
Y'all talked
Okay.
before,
Yeah,
Wolf.
Okay.
Goddamn,
Okay.
you
Now
smoke
listen,
more
I'm
weed
jaded.
than I do.
I'm jaded, bro. I'm jaded.
No, bro.
Man, I got
No, bro. Because I'm like,
salute.
Conversation is conversation.
my
If we
brother Chief
disagree, we
Eagle Eye.
disagree. That's cool. Long as we don't get to the back and forth name calling and all that, I'm cool, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool, man. It's
Me
love
too.
for
You
You
everybody.
already know, man. I got respect for all of y'all, man.
Me too. I
Ain't nothing but
love
love.
niggas, man. Yeah, we all the same
Same here.
shit.
Nah, definitely.
And
I love us, man. I love us.
Can't even
I
be
let
mad.
my brother Chief Eagle Eye on the panel. You know what I mean? So,
Salute.
Now, but
you know,
sister, apology though, because she said I was being disrespectful, which gave me a bad name. And I did. I never did. I just
Nah.
I apologize for it, Jackie, and I apologize.
Jackie, you a lot to handle, baby. If they don't know you, that it's a
Yeah,
lot.
you know.
Yeah.
That's why
They don't know
I
you,
let
sis.
everybody know that I invited Jackie Brown up. So, she gonna do her thing, and I expect her to. And hey, she got
That's true. That's true.
my consent to do it, because over here everybody got a their voice.
I appreciate that. Peace and love. And I'm gonna be respectful to my people because at the end of the
Yes,
day,
ma'am. Thank you, Jackie Brown.
Thank you,
Much.
Jackie. Thank you, girl. Thank
Let's
you.
keep it respectful. Thank everybody.
Damn, thank you, Jackie. What the fuck?
But I think I made most of y'all the co-hosts. So if y'all want to share anything, y'all can screen share. You know what I mean? I just appreciate everybody for tapping in, man. Y'all got it. Keep it going. I'm at the pool hall getting some practice. Man.
Yep. Salute to everybody. You know, if y'all don't know me, I'm Chris Cyphers. I've been here for a while, but I
A long while.
I come here. You know,
Day one sponsor, the network, my network brother.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Chris.
I come up here from time to time when I see my brother online, and you know, I'll come and I'll join in and chat with everybody. So some people may know me, some people may not know me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I may say something, and you may not know my angle. Just don't take it too bad, and you know, just give me a chance to explain my angle if you don't, and if not, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But much love to everybody. Salute to the chat. You already know it's all love.
Yeah, Chris, you know, like I said, my bad for the background noise, those loud ass bike. I'm down here in the, backwood. But yeah, Chris Cyphers, day one sponsor. He's for the people. You know what I mean? And Smokers Lounge, you gotta crank one up, man. We gotta do a Biblia stream soon, man. Get everybody with their Biblia to tap in. But yeah, that's family right there. Just like all y'all. And welcome my brother Chief Eagle Eye to the panel.
Yeah, we've been building for years.
For years.
I'm a crank one up soon. Maybe I think actually this week will be perfect. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm actually I'm gonna hit you up offline. I'm gonna hit you up offline and see what's kind of like, see your schedule and see what the best time to do it. So, you know, we can have we can add some of the stuff that maybe you want to talk about on it as well. We basically just co-host it, you know what I'm saying? Like we always do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna have some fun, man. Shout out to the
Let me say
family, man.
this. Salute to my brother Chris, man. The young niggas doing this shit, man. Y'all gotta realize, man, we young doing this shit. So really, y'all need to cut us some slack, man. We could be doing anything, man. We talking about this.
Exactly. I
Yeah,
totally agree. Well, that's why, like I said, I got love for all the brothers, man, and sisters. You know what I mean? We're looking for solutions. That's what we networking and looking for solutions. But yeah, y'all got it. I'm gonna turn it over to whoever. Chief, you there, brother? Chief Igua. I thought I let him on. But whoever got the screen share, take over. You got it. Much love and respect.
Yes,
Appreciate
I'm
everybody. Go ahead,
sharing this. Yes, I'm sharing this slide. I just would like to share with the brothers and sisters. If you can see here, these are images, historical iconography, and these are the actual years that they come from. On the bottom left, I know everyone should probably recognize this. It's from 1590. This image of the matriarch, all these are images of the matriarchs, okay? And from 1753, another image on the right. And this one on the top in the center, this is from 1505. And as we see, all these matriarchs, these are sisters, Negroid phenotype. And Negroid phenotype, let's not get caught up on Negroid phenotype. It's just a description. It's just a description. We're Aborigines. We're Aborigines. Yes.
Appreciate everybody. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm sharing this slide. I just would like to share with the brothers and sisters.
Somebody got an echo.
Yeah, I'm hearing an echo. Images, historical iconography, and these are the actual years that they come from. On the bottom left, I know everyone. I'm sorry. Maybe I should stop sharing. It's from 1590.
No, that's somebody else. I think that's Chief.
Image of the matriarch. All these are images of the matriarchs. Okay. Okay. These are some of the archaeological artifacts from the Cahokia mounds. Right. Look at the phenotype. Look at the phenotype of the statues here. The Cahokia mounds, they date back to they say 1050 to 1200 AD, but they don't know how long. Their carbon dating is just their best guess or
Did
estimate.
they call themselves Negroids?
But you can look at the phenotype.
I'm asking, did they call themselves Negroids? Okay,
I don't think so, because I'm studying the Yamah language, and there's no word that I've been able to find that says Negro.
Exactly.
This is I'm saying Negroid phenotype.
Exactly.
That's a scientific term to describe us.
I don't use that because I'm not African.
That's okay.
Yeah, it is. It is. You good? You good though? Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah. So these are the artifacts. These are our ancestors from here in North America. They look just like us. They look just like us. And to our sister Jackie, I don't have like woolly, kinky hair. My hair is not woolly and kinky. My hair is wavy and textured, but it's not woolly and kinky. And I'm very, very dark skinned, very chocolate. And my phenotype is Negroid phenotype. So I'm not going to go on and on. I got a lot of slides in this presentation that I could show, but this is an elder from 1920, and she's Mataponi Pamunkey. And this could be anybody's grandma. And I use this image to reference autochtons. We're autochtons, we're from the soil, we're of the land and the soil. We have to remember that this soil is made of our ancestors' blood and bone. Blood and bone. But I'm not going to go on and on. I just wanted to share a couple of slides. Thank you so much.
Sis, I'd like to add a little bit to what you were saying earlier. And because it seemed like we kind of missed the point. And sis, she tried to, elaborate on it a little bit, but in the beginning, she said that in America, you have the right to identify with whatever you were trying to identify with. So at that point, the argument was over with. It shouldn't have been, oh, this phenotype or black, white, Russian or whatever. If you have rights if you go look at the Declaration of the Rights of human beings, period, you have the right to self-identify. So there's no one can tell you who you are. If that's like she said, if that's what you want to identify with it. That's on you. But you can't name everybody. You can't give everybody a phenotype or nothing, because I might choose to identify differently. And then at that point, when you're trying to identify me, now what is that called? Defamation. So y'all stop playing. And say, oh, she's older, and no, don't play with it. You heard what she said in the beginning. But then y'all started playing with the words and the back and forth stuff. That's why Jackie started cussing y'all out. But if y'all would have stuck in the beginning to, you can claim whatever you want to be. So if Jackie Brown want to say she African, that's on Jackie Brown. Right. Okay? That's on Jackie. That's what she wants to identify with. Now, if she go, like the sister said, and try to use it in the legal terms or in the legal form, it's not going to work. She's not lying what she's telling you. You can't use Black or African American in a legal form. You can't use that.
Nope.
Those are just facts. So we're going to throw away all the garbage talk that everybody just had going for at least not, about 2 hours, everybody was going. And I just sat back and listened. I just waited. But I just want to let y'all know that because, and Wolf, you that this is scholarship, right? Okay. And scholarship solves problems. If you're not solving nothing, you don't have no scholarship. So you just trying to prove what another person said means nothing. Your scholarship starts
like what you just now said. Like what you just now said, brother.
The problem is
I don't know what you just said to me, but that don't mean nothing to me.
Okay, well the problem
I heard everything else you said though, brother.
Okay, well, the problem is that the war that we're having with them is to be civilized because we're living amongst uncivilized people, right? That's where the war gets started. And when they made everybody uncivilized, ain't that when they go into other countries and start a war? They make them uncivilized, correct? Okay, so that's where the war starts, when they started making us uncivilized. And then we start living up under their rules. And it's been continuously going on and on and on. But everybody got so much scholarship. It's like y'all, like some people are just scared to say what it really is. You want to just keep on playing around with the word game. Because if we get down to it, the scholarships begins when you solve our problem. And our problem is living up under these uncivilized people trying to get free. So if ain't nobody got that type of scholarship to get us there, guess what your scholarship ends with? The memorization of trash. It just is what it is. And that's just respect to you all. It's just respect to you
Now,
all.
Eagle
But when
Eye,
y'all start solving the problem, when y'all
Eagle Eye.
just
That was
like
peak.
if
That's
you were
peak.
an herbalist and you ain't healed nobody, stop
You ain't an
acting like you
herbalist.
an
Well,
herbalist.
if you looking just for problems to get solved outside yourself and your own family, you solving your own goddamn problems that you have. So hold on, let me. Can I? I'm getting cut off. Oh yeah, no, I'm just
Well,
saying.
you
If you up here
did
saying
horn
we
your
you
way
looking
in
for
front of
problems
me,
and to be
young nigga,
solved
because
by
I
people outside of
actually
your
was
own
asking
thing,
a question.
something might be wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Versus, you know what I mean? It's like when people say we need this. Well, maybe you should be the person doing that versus saying we need it.
Well,
So
that's
you know,
not
might
we,
be
that's
something wrong with
I.
that too. If
So,
you looking for
woof,
people to
woof,
if you hold on, bro,
woof.
why you cut me off, OG? What the
No,
fuck?
you cut me off. I
No, I
was
didn't.
asking Eagle Eye a question, and you
Hey,
horned
Alabama.
your way in. That's why I didn't interrupt.
Now you must not heard me, but okay.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I responded
continue,
directly. I
young
was
blood, and
responding.
I
I
will
was
ask the
responding to him
question
though.
I was asking Eagle Eye.
Just when y'all take a chance to go. Just when
Yeah,
y'all.
you good? Now go ahead. I was responding to the other brother, but go ahead.
So, Eagle Eye, in your best estimation, what is the Negro problem that the Urban League might find itself sued over from the Ford Foundation using them to make us Negroes? What is the Negro problem for you, Eagle Eye?
That they're making me something. They're making me something, as you just said. They're making me something. I'm not being who I want to be. They're making me something. Like when you go to school, they make you go. And if you don't, they'll come arrest you because you don't want to learn their indoctrinated education. So they're making you a Negro. If that's what you wanted to be, you was made that. But to me, everybody's been made into these cowardly people that don't want to stand up for themselves. Or these lazy people that don't want to stop going to the stores and grow for themselves. They've turned into these uncivilized people. When they got here, we've turned into them. And now they acting like they feeding everybody. But then when you go on the farms, it's like you say, hey, aren't you a black farmer? And he said, yeah, I'm a black farmer. He said, what you doing? Soybeans? You're not a black farmer. You're not a farmer to me at all, if that's what you're growing, soybeans. Because that's a subsidy. And you should be growing food to feed your family. Okay, now when I be saying we, I'm saying that we because I already learned what I should do. So I know that I should have water well. I know I should have a pond. I know that we should have solar energy. So I know what I should do, but I want to introduce it to the people that don't know. That's all. Now, if they accept it or not, it's truly on them. Because if you go look at most rich people, they got wells, they got solar power, all their stuff is independent. They're not paying for anything. They don't pay taxes, nothing. But we're not even working our way to that goal.
Nobody want to reply to that?
They can put y'all to sleep, man. That's why, you know, it's funny. You know what I learned in college? Communication, man. Black folk got terrible communication skills, man. That's why
I'm like,
niggas,
yo, am
it
I the
don't be,
only one that's silent here? Like,
it's
what's going
crazy,
on?
bro. Nah, that's all good. I
I don't
think
want to jump in
everybody.
front of the line of anybody replying to anything. I mean, I'm
Hey,
not
we
in it. I'm
waiting.
just saying, I'm
I don't
waiting
know
for
where
somebody
you,
to reply because it seemed like it's a good,
I
it's a
don't know where we
little.
at. Like, I don't know what
Well,
we
he
talking
Okay,
was
about.
now whether or
asking,
not
he
we're
was
going to,
answering Alabama. Alabama, did he answer you?
that's why I'm still confused as people talking over each other. So that was the smokers lounge.
Nah,
Nobody was talking over.
nobody
Nobody
was
was
talking
talking over
over him, bro.
anybody. What are you talking about?
He was talking. And I don't know. I think he
Everybody got
just,
quiet, nigga. I'm trying to make sure everybody's still here.
yeah, I think
You
he
didn't even
was
reply to your own question.
Alabama. He
I mean,
lost
the
you,
answer
bro.
to your
So,
question.
He was
okay,
answering your
the simplest
question,
thing would be
Alabama.
to repeat your statement, smokers lounge. Okay, so what was that?
No, your question got answered. I was
Yeah,
like,
Right.
he
is
was answering your
anybody?
question.
Everybody got quiet. Even you got quiet. So I'm like,
Yeah.
what was going
I
on?
had a
Yeah.
call interrupt me. So let me say this one more time.
Oh.
The
Oh, we didn't know
smokers
that. Nobody heard
lounge.
that.
What
Okay.
is in your humble estimation? Now I did
No,
describe.
what the
Come on,
chief
sis.
was
Come on,
saying
sis.
was
Come on,
no, but
sis.
what the
Come on,
chief
sis.
was saying was
No, no, no,
real
no,
talk
no.
though.
That's not what I asked. I asked him, please, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
So
I
the
think he's asking me a
smokers
question.
Yeah,
lounge.
I'm lost
I
now.
gather you heard my set the premise of the question. There is a potential lawsuit against the National Urban League, and to be more specific, of removing indigenous status from a certain people and applying Negro to receive federal funding through the Ford Foundation. But in the statement, the Ford Foundation suggests this funding is to solve the Negro problem. So I'm giving you a better context of the question and the premise, Smokers Lounge. So I'm going to ask you, in your humble estimation, what do you see as the Negro problem? I got Chief Eagle Eye's response, but what say you, brother?
Yeah, ownership. Having your own shit.
I know what you got, Dark Man Caller.
Who?
Okay, so Smokers
So.
Lounge.
All right, yeah. So are they describing as all of us as the Negroid or the Negro that's having the Negroid problem?
Again, the National Urban League in 1966 is
I heard all that.
presumably an organization representing who, would you suggest?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
No, I feel, bro, it is,
Y'all
didn't be perplexing.
y'all say earlier, didn't y'all say earlier people identify as what they want to identify
That
with?
is
So
true,
I
but
don't
again,
identify myself as a Negro. So
and I got you, Smokers Lounge, but I want you to get the premise that I'm laying out here.
I got you, bro.
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
So the National Urban
I
League
got you, bro. Let me answer you.
is being used by the Ford Foundation. No, let me just, this is for the short bus and the people in the audience. Okay.
Got you.
So the National Urban League is being used by the Ford Foundation to strip the indigenous status of the American known as the Negro. I'm now saying it in my way. Okay. As a representative agent of the federal government dispersing tax dollars when the Indians should not be taxed according to the Constitution. Would you agree, Smokers Lounge? Now, from their perspective, and we're all speculating, but from their perspective, what would you say they think as the Negro problem, Smokers Lounge?
The Negro problem, the government.
And Chris, when you know,
I gave you that answer.
yeah, let me answer it. I love saying this, you know, like Doc Rivers said, America, black people love America, but America don't love black people. But I really wanted to shout out the chat real quick. Hold on, everybody, I got y'all. I want to shout out my chat. I ain't looked at the chat in a minute. Shout out Christopher Career. Truth be told, my brother Black White Indian reclassified. Chris Cyphers. My brother Nasir, David M. My sister Sharice, always love, respect Sharice. You already know, sis. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Sebastian, I'm messing her name up. I'll come back. Rum Ham Solo, flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Michael Harris. Sabrina, my bad, Sabrina, I'm high. Shit gets small. Infinite Styles, what's good? The link's in the chat, man. We got plenty of room for plenty of people, man. My nigga Greedy Vegan, man. Nami, much
Greedy.
love, Nami.
You're greedy.
Who else out there? Boot Camp, what it do? What it do? Boot Camp Grand Rising, man. My nigga Smoke Signals was in the house. I got
I
y'all.
would encourage
Much
Nami to
love to
come up
everybody in the
and
chat.
mix
I
it
got
up
you.
if
Come
she
on up,
would.
Nami.
Your
So Big
your
Dog.
channel done blew
Big
up though,
Dog.
OG. Salute.
Hold
Oh,
on,
hold
hold
I
on,
on,
Wolf.
hold on,
Hold
appreciate
hold
on,
on,
Wolf.
hold
So
on.
Big Dog, in
Let me finish.
response to the
Let me finish
statement
the
that he
question.
just made about quoting Doc Rivers, which I agree with the quote, Big Dog. So from their perspective, and I'm still with you, Smokers Lounge, the Negro problem will be solved by the American Eugenics Society. The Negro problem will be solved by turning loose white domestic terrorist mobs
you.
to
I ain't saying
burn down Negro communities. The Negro problem would be solved by incarcerating you mass ignorant niggas and niggerdom singing nigger songs 24 hours a day. But you got it, Smokers Lounge.
We like to call them nigger peons, but I'm handing it over to my brother Chris Cypher. Go ahead, Chris. Take your time, brother.
First is the problem is the problem is the people who came over here and made it a problem for us. How about that? Like we didn't make it a problem for ourselves. Niggas made it a problem for us. So yeah, exactly. So from the people's mind who's asking you this question, that's saying there's a problem with us after they came over here and created the problem, nigga, are you realizing they are the problem?
So Smokers Lounge, you familiar with the infamous history of
So
insurance
are you
and
realizing
the
they are
mob?
the problem? I ask you a question.
I'm in no disagreement with your suggestion.
I
By
know, but can
my
you answer it though?
statement,
Can you
if
answer
you know the history of insurance and the mob, they
Mhm.
come and break your window, and the next day show up and tell you what, Smokers Lounge?
I don't know where you're going with this.
You
I'm not
sure
in your mind.
need to be protected
I'm
from
not in your
something like
I'm not in
that.
your mind, but I'm not in my. That's your answer to my question.
That is the history of what
Because
is
you're
called
you're
insurance.
asking me a question. You're answering the question that I asked you with a
I'm
question. I'm not
providing an
getting that.
example to your statement, my good young brother.
I
When
don't.
insurance was created, it was from people creating a problem and then suggesting they solve it.
All
That's
right,
what
no,
you just said, Smokers Lounge.
you're fine, brother. You good? You
Okay,
good? You good,
so
bro?
what I'm
I
suggesting,
land. I'm landing,
and
bro.
I'm not disagreeing with you, my good young brother. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not challenging
No.
what you said. I'm elaborating. Okay, so again, they are the problem. And then have the nerve to turn around and tell you, well, I can solve it. Well, yes, you can when you leave, bitch. When you leave. I don't care about them ejecting other people. Stephen Miller right now is working on a mass deportation plan of ejecting 100 million United States citizens, not Americans. You feel me, Smokers Lounge? Y'all got it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, another topic I want to talk about. Why do we let this corporation continue on talking about the Holocaust, not knowing it's been like thousands of Holocausts since then? You know what I mean? They've been going into these countries and killing people, let alone the shit that was done here. They don't want us to talk about what's been done here in America, the Holocaust. They keep pushing that the Jewish story and not nobody else's story. And I also showed the clip where, Trump is calling them the children of God.
Didn't they
I don't
just do
believe
that,
in
big
God,
dog,
but
in the UN, where
you know
America,
what I mean?
Israel,
I'm just,
and
wanted
Argentina
to
were the
tap
only three
on that.
to vote
We
against
should
it?
be talking about other things, our crimes that have been done to us.
You're
Go
absolutely
ahead, Al,
correct,
man.
but didn't they just in the UN vote only three, United States, Israel, and Argentina? Did they not vote against the suggestion made by Ghana? Y'all followed that
Yes,
story,
yes, they
Smokers
did.
Lounge?
Yes, they did. They voted against it. Yes, they did. I brought it up in one of my past streams. And shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Glad everybody took a deep breath and keeping it respectful always, man. Y'all got it. And the link's in the chat if anybody else want to come up, man. We got plenty of room. Go ahead, Alabama.
No, I wasn't being facetious, Smokers Lounge. I'm suggesting the premise is us having it wrong by acknowledging them, period. You feel me, young blood? Because that's where the false premise is. Acknowledging them. There is no equivalence. First of all, we're letting United States citizens call themselves American. That's a crime. Every organization that has American in its title is a crime. Every person on the entire planet, Mother Earth, God's green earth, whatever you want to refer to it, Godwana, Pangea, one world continent, are all on our doorstep kicking nigger ass, telling you you're from someplace else. That is a crime.
Oh, no.
I don't get what's hard to understand about that, but I do hear, as my good brother Eagle Eye said, I hear a lot of coward bitch ass nigger shit, and I yield.
Can y'all see my slide?
We see American Holocaust, sis.
Yeah, we see
got
it.
the flow.
Yeah, genocide. I just popped that up because Big Dog was saying he wanted us to build on this because this is very important. Our people do not realize we're literally in a genocide. It has never stopped since these foreigners been over here. Yep. It has never stopped. It's just been normalized to the point where we're pacified and we don't think nothing of it. Oh, they're just oppressed. They just feel marginalized. They just feel disenfranchised. No, you've been genociding our people.
Are those words you just used a form of narcotics? Is that numbing out the mind by using such flowery terms?
Some of those psychological effects. And we have younger generations on the panel, and they're not realizing because they didn't grow up learning about this. We just did a podcast, a build the other day where we went in on genocide, how it's been documented, how the first genocide petition to be filed with the UN was done by our people back in 1951. Now, our identity back then, we were designated as Negroes, but it was a Negro genocide. And we took it to the UN and they ignored it because the federal government told them to. And nothing has stopped. I just saw a video on IG about a week ago, and they were showing the actual footage of a brother being beat to death in a prison up in New York, kicked all in the head, just beat to death. So it's still going on, but it's normalized. We don't think nothing of it. We just find our niche and keep on trying to survive.
Yeah,
but I'm like, where the warriors at? The warriors, the brothers and the sisters, that's warriors.
Because man, you got a warrior right here named Wolf, but I mean, I fear our people wouldn't even recognize it when they right next to the warrior. So I mean, we got a little, yeah, it's a lot of us.
That part, it's a lot of us.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we look at the elders kind of funny because it's like y'all the elders not leading and then blaming the kids. Not you, sis, right. But I mean, like it's a generational thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like the warriors are the people that y'all next to, like me and his brother Chris right here.
OG and say they went for no reason.
You got to see that though, sis. I can't tell you I'm the warrior. You got to see that. You know what I mean? The elders The elders are supposed to see that and be like, "Oh, this the war." And we got some elders that do see it, but and that's why big ups to the elders. But yeah, I'm a warrior. I'm right here. And you said yeah, I got you.
Thank
sis.
you.
Yeah, I got you. Yep, Yak okay, sis. Yak okay. See, I shout out Oga. Himeta Ikanachi. Omenaki. Hachi Pisalachike. Yeah. I'm Brown Wolf, and you know I've been doing this for 11 years since I was like 21. So I grew up doing this. You know what I mean? I knew I was Indian when I was 7 years old because of my cousin. So we out here. I'm an artist. I don't know if y'all know, I do Aboriginal paintings and put them in museums. You know what I mean? I got paintings of white people hanging and put them in museums. And I've been doing this since I was a kid. I'm an artist. I'm a painter. Done album covers, been in movies, all this shit. And I'm banging Aboriginal. You know what I mean? So I don't know what everybody doing, but that's me. You can look me up. I do all this shit. It's what I do. So I got us. You know what? I do all this shit for my people, the Aboriginal American Indian. You know what I mean? The talking is cool, but I'm a warrior, sis. I'm right here. I got brothers, they warriors, they do mixed martial arts. We feeding families, feeding the homeless, all types of stuff. We out here. Yeah.
That part.
But yak okay to the system, man. And I love the Muskogee. I speak the Muskogee. I speak Muskogee too, my aunts and all them. Shout out Bayou Lacombe. I'm not sure if you know the Bayou Lacombe, sis. Shout out Oakland in Louisiana. Bayou Lacombe.
I heard of Shata.
Yeah, shout out Oakland, Bayou Lacombe. It's like I got a family member that's part of shout out Oakland tribe in Louisiana, Chief Linda. And my other aunt Abina. Yeah, man, we out here doing it though, you know. But I appreciate y'all as elders. Just keep doing what y'all doing, but don't worry, you know what I mean? The younger generation out here, we listening, we learning this shit early.
Yeah.
You know.
And there's ones younger than us too.
It's my little brother. My little brother's 17. This nigga he be in school like, whoa. My younger brother my younger brother know all this shit. He don't know everything, but you got to realize I'm 33. That ain't young.
I'll be 40 this year. So
Yeah, that's not young. Back in the day, 30, you had grandkids.
they call me uncle around here.
Yeah, we not
They
young. We
call me
gotta, we
uncle
gotta,
around
we
here.
gotta, we gotta wake up. You know what I mean? Like we in it. We in the prime. We in the
Right.
war. It ain't no time. We ain't preparing the young. We in the war. We need all of us. I need my younger brother. I don't tell him you young, you ain't gonna get it. No, nigga, you smart. I tell you this, you can get this. My little brother know all this stuff we talking. He know it. I told him twice. We are genius, y'all. We born with intelligence. These kids, all you gotta do is tell them.
Yeah.
But I think we gotta put the responsibility back on the elders and us as elders. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kids ain't gonna guide themselves. They not. They not gonna lead themselves. They not.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I just wanted to remind the sister that we out here. I'm out here. I don't know. I ain't gonna toot my horn, but that's why I get some of the respect I get. Cause some of these folks been to my events. They know I'm in Atlanta doing this work. I'm not on the internet talking about it. I museums. You know what I mean? I got celebrities out here just talking about the Aboriginal shit. You know? And that's not no flex. That's just saying that's the work. Out here doing it, pushing this stuff and creating organizations and stuff like that for the youth.
That part. Shout
But
out to
yeah,
the public on came on the panel. Yeah.
salute. But yeah, to sis Angel, we out here, man. I just wanted to
And
let you know that we out here.
Thank you. Thank
got
you.
to welcome
Thank
my
you too.
brother Nasir on the panel. Go ahead. And
So I just wanted to ask if we could all come together under one identity, what do you think it should be?
Indigenous.
And the reason, wait, let me say this. The reason why I
Indigenous.
asked that is because all these foreign groups come over here and then they start making demands after they become naturalized citizens. And they demand to be identified as a group so that they can have their voice, so that funds can be allocated to their communities. And they do it and they stick together and they all get on the same page. But we've been here and this is our land and we're the people of the land and we're not even under one identity where the government would know, well, we can't mess with the Aborigines because this is all this over here go to them. This land is our inheritance, but our inheritance has been privatized by corporations. They're exploiting all the natural resources. Now we're looking at the conflict that's going on over in the Middle East. But that country, Iran, they're a national country. They have a national identity, and they nationalized all their natural resources. And the prophets go to the people. They work for their people, and they stand together as one people. So I'm saying, if we can be identified as one people, what would it be?
Indigenous.
Indigenous is an adjective that describes.
But it would have to be a new term. It couldn't be a old term. It would have to be
I, I
Whatever
could
we
say
gonna
I
be
could say
calling
one
them.
thing. I could say one thing. We shouldn't take another 5 years arguing about it. I'll tell you that damn much. And whatever we do, we identify as. We have to empower ourselves as that. Be steadfast, uncompromising. We can't compromise or ask nobody for nothing. We have to be able to exercise some power, which is the only thing other people who are powerful respect. Because no matter what we call ourselves, if we're powerless, whatever we call ourselves, it's not going to be taken serious or respected.
Don't grow. It has to be unheard of.
What do you think we should call ourselves?
Aboriginal Americans.
I could get with that. I can get with that.
Yeah, that's right.
But you know, we certainly have to. Again, anybody who knows me always know that I always stress power, power, and that's what my brother Big Dog Filio G always say on his platform. He don't say power to the people. He say power to the motherfucking people, which is putting a strong stamp on it. Power.
People.
I'll land right there for now.
Anyone else, please? What should we identify as?
It has to be unheard of. It can't be no shit.
I'm trying to let the young bucks speak their piece, but everybody knows I ain't gonna say but one thing. And we aren't standing on American business, and we letting bastards steal, claiming to be American. I know you don't like my saying they can steal your Americanness, but American is Aboriginal. The definition of American is the copper-colored Aborigine. I don't get it, young bucks. What's the problem?
American.
Yeah, we're gonna just use one word. Probably should be Indian or American.
American.
We're gonna use one
There
word.
can only be one.
American or Indian. So if we're just gonna use one word.
I am. This is not an or situation. This is what enemies public just stated very clearly. The clan mother asked a question for a purpose. The unifying effect is there is only one American. Now you can quarrel, quibble as your personal choice, because everybody has the choice to identify as they choose. Then you choose to remove your ass from America. But y'all got it.
American or either Indian. That's what I'm saying.
What about the Native Americans? Because they hyping themselves up and pumping themselves up with this self-indigenization, claiming that the only way you can be indigenous is to come through them.
I say they're nobody to even be concerned about.
Yeah, they're a distraction. That's a distraction.
Yeah.
I agree. Public enemy public. That's just a distraction. Forget
Exactly.
them. I don't be worrying about my enemies like that.
Remember, anyone attaching themselves to American are an agent of the United States government. I just told y'all that the National Urban League was strong-armed by the Ford Foundation to strip us of our indigenous status, refer to us as Negro so they could get their 30 pieces of silver just like Judas. Okay? But that does not make you who you are, because someone is in collusion to displace you. Now,
Okay.
that is what the reservation dogs are doing. Now, these pan goofy motherfuckers are trying to collaborate through the chains with Europeans to transport your nappy happy black ass off your land to another land. Now, if you with that, again, you have the choice, you have the right to describe yourself in whatever form or fashion as you choose. But there is consequences at this moment in time. This mass deportation is taking these reservation dog motherfuckers to Mexico. Did you know that? You know they pick them up in the Home Depot and the Lowe's parking lot. You know they actually sent them Korean and Vietnamese bitches home, if you didn't pick up on that message. So the ongoing mass deportation, which needs to move over to the European, Stephen Miller's goal is to eject 100 million United States citizens. Tick tock, bitch, tick tock.
According to them, we ain't citizens.
May I share a little story?
Well, according to me, we're not citizens. We already had that discussion last week.
Right. Right.
You know, that's putting you in that jurisdiction and under their control, calling yourself a citizen.
Exactly.
You gotta be really mindful about those words.
May I share a little story? I was speaking to a sister today, and she was recently on the road. A group of them went out to Texas, and they were standing with another sister who wanted to go to the BIA and verify the identity of a great grandfather. And this great grandfather left something like 20 different land patents. So there's a lot of land that's valued at a lot of money that's involved with this, with his identity. And they went to the BIA because he's on the Dawes rolls. And they were turned away. And she told me the majority of the persons who was working up in that BIA office, they were all Hispanics, but they claimed they're Native Americans. See, and they told them, "Oh no, this person is this is not related to you. This person is not related to you," because they walked up in there, you know, looking like us, melanated, and they're like, "No, this person cannot be related to you." And she had her mother, her brothers, her sisters. It's like their whole family, like 3 different generations. They went up, walked up in there and got turned away and told, "Oh, no, 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 this person on these land patents, no, this could not be your relative." And they know for a fact it is. So just to share, because these folks, they think these natives, they're saying, "Oh no, you're not indigenous unless we say you are." And they're pushing that as the new agenda.
And Joe Biden said that crap when he was quoted as saying, "America is doomed. And you niggas better work for the Hispanics." But y'all got it. Chop it up.
America is doomed.
They went in the BIA and told them, "We're American Indians." And then the BIA staff was like, "Oh no, this could not be you."
You know that's throwing down the gauntlet, Angel. I know you understand that. But you young bucks, do you understand what's standing 10 toes down? That's what y'all, that's your lingo. What the fuck is standing 10 toes down, nigga?
10 toes
Dark
down.
man coming?
Yeah, brother. I always say some of these jokers is lifting their toes up. A few of them anyway.
Y'all know they got that word pretending.
They're not planting their feet.
Yeah. No, that's not a word. That is a criminal charge. See, this is what you call massive ignorance, young brothers. In Canada, which is North America, it is a crime to be a pretendian. What do these self-indigenizing bastards want to do? Come on, sis. Educate the babies.
Well, I don't know what they want to do. I know what they are doing. I mean, based on what they've shown us, so-called in the public realm, all the Native American scholars are coming together and hyping each other up on that they are going to be the center of indigeneity in the United States. And if anybody's claiming to
And
be
who said that?
indigenous, you got to
that
be.
Pope Francis, sis? Pope Francis, March 30th, 2023. Doctrine of Discovery. Cook, sis. Cook.
Well, we gonna see if they gonna get all puffed up and come over here because they talking about, oh, we coming after the people of color next, because they going after these so-called whites who are saying they're indigenous on the academic realm and in the political realm. They're going after them.
Well,
But we
in
gonna
all
see.
actuality, the people of color are the whites. So they won't be coming after us unless they want that work for real.
But brother, they trying to define who is who.
Yeah, but they doing it under they banner. They're not doing it under our banner.
Right.
So that's that's what your ops or your opposition does, or your opponents or your competition. Not necessarily saying it's bad competition.
So I will keep saying this, whether y'all listen to this old nigga or not. American is distinct, unique, and exclusive. Do you understand me, young blood?
We get it. You ain't never skipped a beat when it came to that. That's for sure. You on point every day, all day, every day. When it comes to that particular subject matter, for sure. But we don't have to worry about these so-called other nationalities and ethnicities. Like, yeah, we need to do what we're supposed to do. Stop saying we're black. That's for one.
That part. I don't even recognize that shit. That
We
means
get rid of
no
that.
color. That means no color anyway. How these motherfuckers gonna call us have reclassified us as colored in the past and then call us black, which means no fucking goddamn color? What the hell?
Real talk, bro.
What the hell?
To answer the sister question, yeah. First, well, you need to one of the steps of getting, you got 10 steps. Just say it's 10 steps. One of the steps is leave that black and that nigga stuff alone. I don't even play like that. I don't call nobody no nigga. I don't even want to like that. I don't even want to put that vibration out there like that. Cause hey man, what's up, Indian? What's going on, Indian or indigenous American, like the sister like, or American or Aboriginal American or Indian American or American Indian or whatever. You got to have at least American in there, like Alabama constantly stress, and that word some India or Indian or something indigenous. That's important too. So, but he said all that is in the word American. So I heard what he said. He said all that's pretty much summed up in the word American, the American.
This is the thing, though, baby, and you got to look at it with both eyes. That when you go out there in this here world today, just on the average street in any downtown Dallas, and you look at a FBA, a Foundation of Black American, who have a certain phenotype, a certain look, and a certain dialogue. When you say, "What's up, Indian? What's up?" He look at you kind of strange because most of us haven't identified as Indian. Not that it's not true that we are, but that they haven't made that connection at. And it's like 14 million niggas of America that identify as black. So why go against 14 million black people who call themselves black? Why not embrace it?
Because when you're wrong, I don't give a damn how many wrong motherfuckers are. or how loud and wrong you are, you're still wrong.
You know who don't let a grown woman have a complete thought? It's a little weak man. So I'm going to let you have that. I just want you to know that don't look good. Okay?
I actually was answering the question you asked. If everybody jump off a cliff, go off them with them, sis. That is your choice.
Real Indian
But they
shit.
still going off a cliff. Popularity. This is not a popularity contest. And you don't have to prove nothing to me, Jackie Brown. Not a nary a thing do you have to prove to me. But what I am standing on is as indisputable as the sun rises and sets and the moon shows its ass once a month. So you can agree or disagree as you choose. You don't change that. And I yield.
Real nigga shit.
Indian too. Can you give us the ratio and the percentages on each of those, please? I'll wait. Yeah, crickets. Like, say, don't go against the grain. Don't use their old technique of divide and conquer. You divide, you a small percentage of people who have the understanding, who have the benefit and the luckiness of understanding, overstanding, and understanding that you are bigger and deeper than just a black man, a black American, African man. You understand that your foundation is original, founded on solid ground. You are the root and the foundation to civilization. Because if you and your culture, everybody come to America, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not black America, if that's what you're asking. Because the soil is all shades. Loam, which is called topsoil for the farmers, it's deep, rich, nutritious. So you want to call it black, you call it dark, you call it whatever you want. But it is what it is, all the way down to sand, which has no nutrients in it whatsoever and can be looking crystalline and white as the wind-driven snow. Now, those are both, what would you say, sis? Would you not only say that they are both carbon-based elements of the same planet?
Do
right?
you
Right?
copper color? Now, after you answer that, can you reference what Indians called themselves copper colored? Can you prove that where they said we are the original Americans because we are copper colored? Listen, that's the shit that y'all go in on, which is one colorization to another colorization. You not black. You not copper colored. They don't. Jesus don't got beast of bronze, and they are not white. Who you are is the original phenotype. When you open up your eyes and recognize that this is the person who been persecuted all over planet Earth just for looking, never done a fucking thing to nobody. You start thinking, well, why do everybody every time I turn around, I'm smiling at some fucking Chinese and they look down, they know they be smile at me. When I come and say hi, they act like I'm fucking lying or some shit like that. And you know, stupid enough not to understand because you the God. You persecuted like they Bible say that the one who is the real chosen one will be persecuted, will be not liked, will have long suffering. That's you. That's the nigga. It's okay. They call it.
Always be a real nigga.
Sister, can I ask you a question, please?
Yes, ma'am, you can.
Oh, thank you, sister. So what do you think we should identify as?
Ma'am, Have you noticed in where you been? Here in the last 4 or 5 years, we've been identified as FBA. This is the first time in history niggas in America has ever tried to give themselves delineation to establish our bloodline and our culture and our expression that we given to earth. You know, whether we be right or whether we be wrong, we should all agree on that because of millions of Americans, that's your phenotype that you absolutely know is your brother and sister, don't know what you know as the being Aboriginal. They can just identify as being foundational Black American. Black American has been here for thousands of years before even colonization. Is that all right with you?
That's what's wrong with the world. White, they ate their own tail. They ate their own damn self out. They alienated themselves. Black, that's in the soul. You would know if a nigga black or not. Or nigga, you know if a nigga real. You know if he real. You know. You just know.
With that, absolutely. You would
Do
know.
y'all realize that Black is a racial designation?
Do you know what?
And it began in 1850 on the census.
Do you know what right is?
We never called ourselves Black.
No, that
we never called ourselves Black before that.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to. It was put on you. You didn't have to.
We did. We did. I have an identity, sis.
In
my book, I have documented court cases where our people were going to court and letting it be known that they are Aborigines. They're the Aborigines of the land. Back into the 1700s, none of our people was identifying as Black. That wasn't even a thing until this federal administration made that term up in 1850.
It's only identified as that in a corporation. That a color is a color, regardless of who's calling it.
A color is a description, though. It doesn't define a people. A people is defined by their nation, their land, their culture, their heritage. We're Americans, and we're the Aborigines of America. So we need to stand on that. FBA is a trademark that Tariq Nasheed made up a trademark.
If you Google American, the picture ain't gonna come up.
FBA is a trademark that Tariq Nasheed made up for commercial purposes.
Black has been here before.
You Google American guy and see what picture pull up. Please do that first. Let's see what phenotype is he. Let's do that before we go on, because otherwise we just and going backwards and forwards. Ain't nobody sourcing up. This is easy. I'm not a computer person. You are a researcher. You wrote books. Can you Google that? Can you find a picture of an all-American guy? Let's get that on the main screen.
A picture of what, sis?
All-American guy. The all-American guy. Let's Google what does an all-American guy look like.
Whichever slide that she brings up, Jackie Brown, are you just going to keep being belligerent, or are you actually going to listen?
Belligerent. Y'all want to call it? I never said.
Well, obviously you didn't listen to the bill she just did Thursday night. Showed people that we see in our family every day. There are pictures, and I know you're familiar with Medicine Man, Jackie Brown. I don't know why you clown like this, but just show her the one that everybody thinks is Shannon Sharp, Queen. If you pull that slide up.
Yeah, just a minute.
She working. She on the goddamn clock. Stand up, prove, source that shit. I said, Google that shit, ma'am. Put on a picture of what the All-American.
How is Google a source, Jackie Brown? I mean, I want you to stop trolling. Google is not a source; it's a search engine. Google may access things that are considered sources, like archives, like a museum, like first-hand information, newspapers, magazines, scholarly reports. Those are sources. Google is an instrument. It is not a source. And show the one. Is that the one? You got the one not just with the alligator, with the cornucopia? for the emblem of America. But go ahead, sis, cook.
No, I don't have the cornucopia on this one. However, these are Aborigines on this one. And it's like, who are you calling Black? This term Black, Black is a word that describes.
Like religious.
It does have no historical significance with our people. When you go back and you look in the historical record, we identified as Aborigines, all in the court cases. I can pull up those court cases, some of those court cases from the 1700s. They're called freedom cases.
Black is
They were
historical.
shutting it down. They were shutting it down because we're the Aborigines of the land and soil. And no, this is Crispus Attucks right here, the top left. They call him the father of the American Revolution. Although he didn't fight in the revolution, but he was considered the first martyr, Crispus Attucks. But these are Aborigines. These are our people. These look just like all of us. And we're not Black.
Black is still historically written.
Yes, it goes back to 1850. Go do the research. And they passed it into law through the Census Acts, designating a group as Black. We never asked to be called Black. They've been misidentifying us for generations, for a reason, for a purpose, because it's a genocidal offense.
That still goes to your argument as well, though, as if anybody can be identified as anything that they wish, then it's still historically proven that it still exists.
Yeah, it exists, but without our free, prior, and informed consent. From 1850 to 1950, the Census Bureau, they did observer surveys. They would send in their enumerators, and they told their enumerators, if they look like this, then put them down as that. We didn't have a choice. My mama told me she remembered when she was very young, when the census surveyors would come around. And they don't know what they was putting on those papers.
Choice.
And they didn't change that until 1960, when they started allowing individuals to self-identify.
That's still a double-edged sword. It's a sword that we may have been classified as, but it's the name of a foundation. It was the start of a different, it may have been a reclassification, but it still was a start of something.
Yes, young brother, but my elders told me when I was young, younger than you, that we're Aborigines.
Fiction. It is not proof unless you can show proof of what they showed you. Y'all got to quit looking for a feel-good moment. I'm so sorry. I love you like my sister that I hope you are. But no, ma'am, come on with some sources. Dip deeper than what your people told you is hearsay unless you got pictures, writings, or something to back it up.
Oral tradition is legal evidence in court.
Oral only goes so far.
Oral tradition from indigenous people is legal evidence in court.
Get in the line and one person breathe and say one word to the person, they go all the way down the line. By the time it's at the end of the line, they got the shit all fucked up. It ain't say nothing what it did at the beginning. See, that's kind of like what oral tradition can kind of do, especially if it's not repeated to you a long time, especially if it's not practiced with writings, pictures, diaries, journals, what I'm saying? Yeah, you're going to have to come on with it, ma'am. Come on, go ahead.
I have a court order. I have a court order verifying my identity as Aboriginal American. That means what I did is I filed a petition in the Superior Court, and it took me 9 months of going back and forth, 5 different court dates to stand in front of the judge and declare my identity And then it was up to the judge to prove that I was not who I said I was. But my petition was finally granted after 9 months. So obviously, whatever hoops they tried to make me jump through, I must have got through.
Yeah, you jumped. You played the game of jumping. And probably
no, I stood on my truth, sis, of who I am. And that's what all of us have to do.
That's what
Mix somewhere where you was able to go over the throne, because it seemed to me a lot of Negro phenotypes, it's illegal for them to try and claim Indian. You know what I'm saying? Or Aboriginal. And I already know what they picture of an Aboriginal is. It's a recessive trait. Would you like to cam up and we can see what you look?
this
Because
you
how
still
you got it.
you had it you had if you saying one thing and then you kind of saying another, because if you saying that if law can be vocal, you saying vocal is accepted, that means the sky is really the limit on what you can do. If you say it's vocal law, it don't have to be on paper.
Or you got to play games. You got to twist it up. Like I say, at the end of most of these Indian games in the paperwork, they have to identify as white. And a lot of people that they identify as white as foreigners, Europeans who came here as Europeans. And some kind of way they end up Indian, Aboriginal. It's a different phenotype. It's not a Negro. It's not an Afro man. It's not an Afro man.
Oh, that's what you want. You want some more sources. Okay, so you just hold on.
That don't make sense.
No, you hold on.
And oppose the vision that you trying to give that's dividing our people, that ain't helping us unless you not us.
Hold on, sis, because y'all running behind a doggone trademark.
Out again.
A doggone FBA trademark. Tariq Nasheed trademarked that term, and he's making money off of it for commercial purposes. And y'all gonna call yourselves a trademark? Really?
That's going to court, getting paperwork. That's the same difference.
Really? But I have a historical lineage that goes back of my people identifying as Aborigines.
Historical documents of your name that is you
historical lineage of Aborigines on this land.
That's right. That's
the people of this land are Aborigines.
And you proclaim that. That's the same thing as him proclaiming something, whether it's new or old, it's still the same.
No. He yeah, you said it right. New. Something new. It's not old. Because our people never identified as foundational Black Americans.
Right.
Never. You can't find that in the historical record. But you can go back and find Aborigines in case after case after case after record after record. Now, all these generations later, we don't want to honor our ancestors who stood on the truth of who we are as the Aborigines of this land. So maybe you're not Aborigine. Maybe you, if you want to identify as foundational Black American, do you stay in that lane? But let's see where that's gonna get y'all. Because there's no historical foundation into foundational Black Americans.
That's what you said when you first came in. You said people can self-identify.
Exactly. That's why I said y'all can do you with that.
And that's why I said
Good
you
luck
can be
with
wrong all day long, but you're still wrong.
Good luck with
I mean, you can make the choice to be wrong. You can make the choice to follow your oppressor. You can make a choice to be Black. But young blood, did I not tell you where to go get your Black Bible? Let me repeat that in case you didn't hear the last time. It's called The Black Tax by Sean Rochester. What do you think you will learn being Black?
What they
Dark man coming. What do you think you would learn in living a Black life that you don't already know, I guess, currently?
Books or no paperwork to tell me I'm Black.
You don't. You don't. Now you're black in relationship to someone being white.
To someone being white, to someone being Chinese, to someone being Hispanic. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
Interesting, my young brother. Is that Bakwash trying to sneak in the back door?
Yes, it is. Shalom
Mix
to
it up,
everybody.
bro. Mix it up. Drop the ballistics.
I just got a question. What is the benefit of being FBA or original, whatever in this country? What is the benefit of that ultimately?
Ask the world. They benefit every day off us.
Say it again.
Having FBA is this is the one time in history where niggas of America tried to make a deviation and to claim an identity for ourselves. We didn't understand when they was pushing colored, Negro, slave, or whatever. We wasn't in control of that shit. That was happening whether we agreed. We didn't even agree to it. I remember the Afro-American, African American coming to play. They was thinking about doing Afro, but they didn't. And I found out why now that I'm older, because Afro is a goddamn trick bag. See, that separates you from all other man. You understand what I'm saying? And so that is why it's important to be FBA, to be foundational Black American, because that is us giving ourselves finally our own identity. Whether we be right or wrong, we can work that shit out in the wash, right?
Oh, that shit, girl.
I still don't get it. I don't see no one. It separates you and divides you from other Black people, so-called Black people, and I don't see the white man. He's not going to give you any land or money. He's not going to respect anything you say. Who they call the North American Indians.
But Quash, when you said that, where's the black land that's going to be dispersed to these supposed black people?
You're not getting any land. This man is the devil. He's not giving you a nothing. He's going to give you projects and drugs and more hell. So
I agree with you, brother, but what I'm asking you is using black connotatively, not what it denotes. Because we already know we got a dictionary full of definitions of denotations of blackness, right? So what is the connotation of blackness and where is black land? Could you tell me about that, Bakwash?
Those are all labels given to you by the enemies. There's no such thing as black people. Those are all labels. And just like FBA, you didn't hear about this FBA thing 20 years ago. This is like a new thing. Me personally, I believe it's been constructed to divide you and make you more against each other. That's what I think. Because you didn't hear about this 20 years ago. It's a new thing.
New thing. Only in America. We just got here. Oh, we born here. We just got here.
In a lifetime, any diaries, journals, how about a fucking note? Produce that. Are you not talking about nothing? Go ahead.
You talking to me or are you talking to the sister?
To whoever I'm talking to, whoever talking to me, I'm talking to this information. This is not a personal thing. I don't know you.
Now, Jackie Brown, could you actually take a breath? I mean, if I may respond.
Yeah, I'm confused what she's saying.
Well, I'll maybe try to help you, Bakwash, and her saying that there should be some proof. But may I speak, Jackie Brown? Stop trolling, okay? Please.
Oh, she was the one earlier saying that there should be proof to back up if you're FBA or you're indigenous.
Whichever, but it would stay with me just for a second, Bakwash, okay? The whole presumption of proving oneself to a colonizer, because that's the whole mindset. People who have come from somewhere else, I don't give a damn where they come from, roll in your house, go in your refrigerator, and discover your food. And then they turn around and tell you, prove to me this is your food, Bakwash. But go ahead, cook with that analogy.
Well, I agree with what the sister's saying. I kind of agree with her. You didn't just sprout up here in America. Every culture, every people comes from the East and made their way over to this part of the world. There's no historical proof that people just popped up in the Americas, like I think what the sister is saying. You have no proof that you originated here.
And you, well, but hold on. And you have proof of the statement you just made, Bakwash?
Yeah, I have history.
What proof sourced from what proof?
I'm trying to
source. Hold on. Let me finish actually stating what I'm stating. What proof sourced from outside of colonism, colonialism,
Oh, come on.
academia. No, you wait a minute, hold on, because you want to go down this rabbit hole. Let's dance. So when you want to suggest this proof, give it to me without a white man's fingerprints.
Give me any history without the white man's fingerprint that backs up what you are saying that you.
Oh, really? Now, okay, all right.
Let me
ready to walk?
Point.
You ready to walk? You made a challenge. Now you challenge. You made a challenge. So you ready to walk on it? And I'm staying in the same lane with your white academia. Every day, right now as we speak, white academia is proving the antiquity of Negroid phenotypic people under our feet while suppressing it. And I believe my sister is pulling up something very interesting. Go ahead, sis. Let me hand the baton to you.
Well, I just can read what the archaeologists and the scientists and the anthropologists have been writing for over 200 years now. This says certainly the earliest crania of continental North America and Mexico are Proto-Negroid, which is corroborated by the crania from the ancient burial caves in northern Mexico and exhibit the Negroid phenotype as clearly dominant. A distinctive Proto-Negroid phenotype is predominant in crania from the earliest strata. That's the stratigraphy, all the different layers of the earth. When they dig, they just keep digging and finding us throughout North and South America, which absolutely contrasts with the modern Native American tribes making claim to indigeneity in United States of America. This comes from page 75 in my book. And I have over 50 pages of references in my book. Everything that I say in the book is backed up.
Okay, but the information you use from your book, it conflicts. Well, it justifies what the last speaker was saying. These are not black folks that you got all this information from. You get it from the white man. That's what he's accusing me of. And then my second point is these artifacts or whatever has dug up, these skulls that's dug up, can you substantiate that they originally just sprouted up in Americas? Or because I'm sure if you did some type of carbon dating, you had men going back and forth to the Americas from Africa, from the East, prior to those digs or what they found in what you have in your book. I'm simply saying that the people in the Americas, it could be 2,000 years ago, 1,500 years ago, everybody comes from the East and made their way all throughout the world, through Europe, America, South America. That's all I'm saying. If I'm wrong, I would like to see proof that I'm wrong. I would like to see that man has been all over the world for the last 5,000 years, 6,000 years. That's what I would like to see proof of that. And to conflict with what the brother said, show me the proof from non-white archaeologists.
How can you prove everybody comes from the East?
In scholarship, you build upon the knowledge or the information that is available.
That everybody came from.
You build upon the academic knowledge and information that is current.
I agree with you. I'm not disputing. I'm not coming.
Also, in reference to what you were saying, what proof is there? Well, all the oldest layers of the earth here in America, when they dig, they've only found the Proto-Negroid phenotype.
I'm not disputing that. I'm simply saying what the last speaker said, that this doesn't mean anything. He's saying because the source comes from the white man, but I don't agree with him. I agree with you. But what my question to you is, the sources that you're talking about, are they older than the sources in Africa? Are they older than the sources in Iraq? That's what I'm asking.
Who, me? You asking me?
No. What I'm saying is that according
they are older. They are older, brother, because the pyramid system here is the oldest on the planet.
Show that. Pull that up and show me that.
I don't have that slide. But I don't have
that Google slide. Google.
No, I don't like to do Google. I like to do
pull up
some real
source.
research. But we are
There's no
going
proof
to
of that.
do a podcast on who is who in North America, in the United States of America. We're going to do that podcast, and it's going to be here on Big Dog's channel. And hopefully, I don't know if we're going to get to it this coming week or the next week, but we're going to have that podcast with all the receipts.
I doubt very.
We have always been here. We've always been here. And our elders, those who know, the elders have been teaching that we've always been here. I've heard that all my life. I do feel fortunate that I heard that all my life.
So you're saying that the people in America go back as far as the people in ancient Egypt, as well as the ancient.
We go back millions of years here.
All right, so in
your next presentation, we got the receipts on that. We got the receipts. I don't know if we're going to do it this coming Thursday or the following Thursday, but we are going to do it, and just be looking out.
I'd like to see that. That'd be very interesting. I would like to see that. And I'm just simply saying that I'm not disagreeing with most of what you're saying. The last brother was saying that this is not valid because it comes from the white man. And this very incident that we're on.
Actually, that's not what I said. I'm just going to say how many times you want to kind of put words in my mouth, but you're not being disagreeing. You're a disagreeable person. But Quash, regardless of what your attitude or your individual perspective, we don't have to prove nothing. I don't ask you to prove nothing. Colonizing foreign invaders suggest that I should prove that I'm at home. But y'all, you
didn't earlier say that the sources that I'm standing on comes from the white man, and you didn't say it exactly.
Do you want to actually listen to the words coming out of my mouth? Are you going to listen to me? Listen to me. No, wait, hold on. I've already asked you twice. Are you going to listen? So that means your mouth closes and your ears open. Now, what I said exactly is whatever you keep pushing as academia and scholarship presumes to come exclusively from what we call white European sources. That does not mean that all the people are white European. Many of our people operate independent of this system, but what is sanctioned as academia, and sis, if you like to elaborate on that with the next slide, you don't want to hear, you want reinforcement of your little bubble. So if you actually pay attention, stop, brother, stop, pause, okay? You got 2 ears and 1 mouth. Try to listen twice as much as you speak. So sis, would you elaborate with the slide, please?
All right, I'm gonna go. You guys have a great night.
Don't leave.
No, because how what I said, you heard what you just said as far as my statement.
You can say what you want, brother.
No, I understand.
You have the right to speak your mind.
But it's just odd that what he said doesn't apply to your information. That's what's odd. Because your information comes from the white man as well. So it's just odd. So you guys, it's like a buffet. You pick and choose what information you like, and if it doesn't fit your narrative, not you per se, then if it's the white man, that's not good. But then when you pull sources from the white man, and you like it, that flies. It doesn't make any sense. I agree.
I hear what you're saying, brother. I hear what you're saying, because when all I have is an undergraduate degree. I could have went further, but I got a lot of pushback because of my thesis. But anyway, all my references, all the sources, all my academic sources were primary and secondary sources, and they were all so-called, I guess you could say, white folks.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem
with it either. They the ones who have a problem when I take their sources, put it in their face, and prove that us Aborigines been here on this land and we've been.
That's cool. That's cool. I agree with you.
Oh, but I just wanted to share this slide with our sister Jackie. Look at these terms, Sister Jackie, that they've been calling our people by. Look at this. The census, through census law. Through census law. Look at all these terms.
Do it say big about a few? I don't talk about that. So what?
These are socio-political constructs. All of these designations are constructs that were made up to misidentify us. When they know good and well, our people was going to court, fighting freedom cases, saying we're the Aborigines of this land, and this land is our inheritance. And they was like, well, we say y'all this, y'all that, and y'all this and that.
They was taking your ass to pull you over. Your light was out. You got a ticket. You went to jail. They ran your ID with the hopes of putting you in a motherfucking prison system because you was not exempt to the bullshit because you was the one they targeted to keep the mass incarcerations is going. I don't give a fuck about that shit about what they called you on and who they are. Called you ass. I'm telling you, I saw them change us to African motherfucking American. That was on my clock, and I was like, damn. So we African? Because I was too young to understand. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that some bullshit was going on. It triggered a thought, at least. Okay? Okay. Now, what I want you to admit to is that most of your people that identify as Indian are classified as white. Is that right?
No, not for me, sis. No. On all the genealogy records that I've been able to find on my relatives, they were classified by whatever the government was classifying our people by, because as I said, they did not let us self-identify from 1850 to 1950. They wrote in who they said we are. They did that. So they had us down as Black. Look, Black in 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, and 1890. Black, Negro or Negro of Negro descent in 1900. Black/Negro in 1910 and 1920. Then they changed up in 1930, 1940, 1950, and they called us Negro/Indian. And then in 1960, they left it open for us to identify as Negro/Indian. But then they start calling us in 1970 Negro or Black, then Black or Negro. It's like they was been doing too much.
Who is the we? Who is the we? When you say, I'm confused.
Bureau. This is the Census
But
Bureau.
Quash, you cannot see on the screen. This
Collaboration
is Census
with the
Bureau
OMB
documentation.
after
First of all,
1977.
hold on, Angel. First and foremost, the American known as the Negro should not be classified at all. We should be unmolested. We should not be taxed. We should not be enumerated. These are all violations under genocidal acts. Do you understand that, Bakwash?
I understand.
Arguing over whether we
I'm
are
not arguing.
or not
I'm asking
is a
questions.
false premise because you are agreeing to the crime that is ongoing, uncontested, and unprosecuted. Now, what say you, brother? What say you?
Sir, there are many crimes against Black people. Like number one,
you go again. Now you're gonna defame me and calling me Black.
Hey, Negro,
I said so-called Black people.
Oh, you think that you're gonna ease into defaming me by saying so-called? That reduces the offense and the injury.
Let me ask you a question, or the
by
sister
using
question.
such terminology. This is the semantical bullshit that goes on when you are aligning yourself with dominating forces and the ongoing colonial crime of genocide. Do you comprehend that?
What should be the proper term?
Do you comprehend that genocide is a violating offense?
Of course,
do you comprehend that, Bakwash?
Yes.
Okay, so these are examples of genocidal acts. Do you comprehend that, young brother?
Yes.
So then to actually, and I believe it's the actual United Nations Human Rights Declaration. Do you remember that, sis? Which I believe was authored and encouraged by Eleanor Roosevelt. So that would be during World War II. It states very clearly that each and every live person has the right to declare a nationality, has a right to change one's nationality. Remember we talked about this with our clan mother, Angel?
Yes.
And then we have the UNDRIP and ADRIP, which states what, sis?
Those are the rights of indigenous people.
Yeah, but listen though, you're saying it's the rights, but you're dealing with a beast. They're not going to respect your rights. But what I was trying to ask earlier, because I've heard y'all talk about this numerous times. Are you saying, or do you subscribe to that? Let's say my parents are from Belize, or you got other brothers who are from Haiti or Jamaica, and they come to the Americas. Are you saying we're all one? Or are you saying that you're different from us and we're not brothers and sisters? This is a question.
If you leave somewhere, point A, and wind up in point B, that is the definition of migration or immigration. I or E, correct? Correct?
Not if it's the same
people. So when you
though.
leave point A, you are no longer where you left. What does that make you when you arrive at point B?
Well, if we're on different trains and we're the same people, and my train goes to one station and your train goes to another station, we are still all the same people. I'm asking you, do you identify with people from the West Indies? I use them as an example, or Haiti. Do you identify them as your
again, you're purposely ignoring, and I made it very simple with my analogy.
I don't care.
I don't care, Bakwash, what the origin point you left as point A. You can put that on whatever label, but all over the entire planet. Please listen to what I'm saying, because I am answering you, Bakwash.
You're not answering
Literally all over the entire planet, including portions of what we call North America, north of the Canadian border, south of the Mexican border. All over planet Earth, people are leaving from point A. I don't give a damn what they call that. A nation, ethnicity, a tribe, a group, a male, a female, a transgender. They are leaving from all over the planet, coming here to the United States, not Canada, not Mexico, not the Caribbean island chain. Now, even those people in the Americas, North, Central, South, and the conjoining islands, are indigenous possibly to where they originate. This is what the sis keeps explaining to you, brother. But that don't make you indigenous to the United States when you leave wherever you come from. That makes you a black immigrant, because y'all like to be holding up to that black stuff.
I'm not concerned.
That makes you a black immigrant, or that makes you a European immigrant, an Asian immigrant, an Arab immigrant, an African immigrant. You're an immigrant. Are we copacetic? Are we copacetic?
No, because I'm not concerned with the laws of the government. You keep going back there. I don't care.
But you're concerned with the laws of the church. Make that make sense.
And if I'm not mistaken,
you want me to leave? I'll leave. I don't think I'm being difficult. I'm asking a simple question, and you see them jumping. Are we?
Say it again.
He keeps muting.
Well, brother, I think I heard what you said, and I think we're all brothers and sisters. I really do.
Okay, that's fine. But these
we're
brothers,
all different. We're all from different countries. This is this country, United States of America. This is our country. This is our nationality.
You see how easy that was, brother? She just answered like that. But when I talked to these brothers in the past, they were telling me that we're not brothers and sisters. They were telling me, they were telling me, hear me out. They were telling me that the slave trade and the slave ships, that's a myth that never happened. So you got common sense, but some of these brothers, they go so deep into this FBA and I'm American Indian thing that they start to lose their minds.
Well, they need to read more, because a lot of even like from what is it, Cuba. Our Aborigines could swim from Cuba to today what we call Florida.
African.
So we always had interaction and interrelations. You know, we don't know how we all might be having some ancestry that's down there in the Caribbean, because literally during the colonial time, they were trafficking Aborigines from South America into the Caribbean, into up here, down there. And I got proof of that too. It's in my book.
America, they call us lazy. They say that we sorry, we criminals. They say all the talking points that the white man mainstream media will say to you. And even it's understood that before they come, people take or the people here before they get here tell them, don't come by us, don't identify as us, because we are who the ones they want to put their heels on. So the person bittersweet answer. Yes and no. They are brothers, goddamn it, if they stay on code. But fuck them, because they have a history of coming here and trying to put their foot on us and oppress us just like the colonizer. You understand?
I don't know where you're going with that. Sister.
About immigrants and how they come over here with their I'm in the land of free and opportunity and I'm about to get paid, and they don't know what racism is yet. And so
But that could be just ignorance, though, right? They still are brothers and sisters, right?
new slaves. You're right. But I mean, yeah, but they still, if once you sell your soul and all you know is money and you not really you doing it for the clout and for the money and shit, you ain't got no soul. You lost as soon as you get lost in that money. You lost.
The tether to put their boot on niggas. No, shit.
Well, that's a personal thing that you got going on, sister, because that could be just common black people doing that now. But when brothers sell drugs to each other, that's putting a boot on somebody. When you disrespect your sisters and have them shaking behind on videos for money, that's putting a boot on your neck. I can go on and on all day. And the JEW people, they're the ones that mainly profit off of all that. You understand?
That's deflection. That's not what we're talking about. That's a deflection.
It's not a deflection. You killing each other every day. How you my brother? You killing each other every day.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about people who come here, not people who are here. We understand. We understand and we recognize that problem.
That's right.
We understand and recognize that problem. We're talking about those who come here and undermine our efforts.
How you gonna separate? How you separate?
No, that is different. Those who want to come and undermine us, they do need to get called out on that.
So the brothers and sisters who sell drugs to their own people.
I just finished saying that we recognize and understand that problem. What don't you understand about what I just said?
Let me express myself. You can't let me express myself. How is that? You said the brothers that come here and step on the necks of brothers and sisters here, that's a negative, and it separates us from being brothers. Then somebody mentions about money, how the money gets into their head. How is that different from the brothers and sisters trying to get money by stepping on their brothers' heads and necks right here through music, through entertainment, through drugs, through violence, through prostitution? How is it so much different? Because they're coming from somewhere else.
Who on this
doing
panel said it was different? Nobody. I said that's not what we're talking about. I'll put it in context.
Yeah,
so I have to.
That's not what we're talking about at this moment, and we recognize and understand that problem. You have a problem with listening and understanding.
I don't have a problem listening. I just have my own mind, because earlier I've been on here before, and you not you per se, but brothers in that mind frame of the FBA and the America Indian and whatever, they were saying that we're different. Well, OG said he wouldn't trust me because I might kill him. I was so different one time. So I'm not crazy. I know what I'm talking about. And then you were saying that the slave ships, that was a myth that never happened. So I'm not crazy. I listen very well. My name is Bakwash. That means to seek or to search. So I listen very well. Listening is an art. So I listen very well. And I'm telling you, when you
And
listen to
what
a
we
lot of
were
you brothers,
saying, we were saying that it was exaggerated and it was, you know, a narrative that, you know, they've been pushing that they can't prove, but niggas believe it from the religious books and from history that's been taught. But like you said, you don't think people were here in America. We know it was people here in America. That's because that's what you
I
were
didn't say
taught.
that. I didn't say that.
You see what I'm saying? Give me one.
I didn't say
That's
that.
what you were taught. That yes, you did say that. You
I
said,
said, well,
you
I
know,
said I don't believe people was here in
they
America.
came from the east or wherever. They came
I
from
believe
another place.
I believe that all mankind originated in the East and made their ways here to the Americas thousands of years ago. Central, South, and North America.
Based on what proof? You keep saying that, Bakwash.
Based
On
on
what?
history,
You keep
based
telling
on
us to prove something. You just
based
repeat what the white man told you.
and that's where we left off last time, because when I said based on books and what the scientists and what the archaeologists have produced, you said that's the white man's source. But when the sister put up her source, which comes from the white man, you had no problem with it because it fits your narrative. You had no problem with that.
My narrative. It fits the fact and the ongoing, as she said, what you didn't listen. What she said was built on, and I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth. Say again what you said, Angel, which obviously some people on this panel are dense and did not hear what you said about
Now,
how
come
academic
on,
research operates.
We don't have to say
He can't help it. He can't help it. He can't help it. When someone challenges his points, that's what they come with. Wait, give it about 15 minutes. They're gonna get very disrespectful, and that's what they come for from when somebody challenges their points of view. You know, everybody's entitled to their point of view.
I was just saying that we build upon the academic research that already exists. Like when I did my undergraduate thesis, my major was geography, geosciences, and part of my degree was constructing maps and visualizing data and all type of maps and charts and graphs and things like that. But in my thesis, which was on Aboriginal American sovereignty, and I was arguing the point that when the colonial invasion happened, they literally produced a deforestation. That was the effect of colonial invasion in our country, was deforestation across the land, because most of this land was forested. We had virgin forests that they cut down. Don't let me get started. But anyway, I produced some maps, and the maps that I used, I built upon the research and already published maps that were produced by USGS. And then, but all my maps that I produced, they all said Aboriginal America on them. And my thesis professor went crazy. And I went back and got the most historical data, the most historical information to produce my maps. And she had a problem with me saying that this was Aboriginal America when I was depicting all the ancient forests. So in academia, that's what you do. You build upon the research that already exists. And that's why a lot of my professors had to sit down, because I was just building on research that they did, that came from it was their body of academia. It wasn't us, Aborigines, because I was the only one looked like me in the whole geosciences department. And they had a problem with my maps. And I got pushed out, and I was an honor student. I was the only graduate in that undergraduate cohort that walked with a gold collar and a gold tassel, the only one. And they didn't want to fund me all the way to a PhD because they were so afraid of my research. But Brother Bakwash, excuse me, Brother Bakwash, we're all brothers and sisters. We're all Aborigines all around the world.
That's That's what I believe. Well, I don't know about all around the world, but I use America as a model, since that's what I was talking about, and that's what I've been saying from day one. Because I be hearing this term "tither." You're a tither. It's getting so outrageous on social media that brothers is just.
The word is tether, though. I know you seem to have an accent. The issue, again, so that you understand, tether is a behavior. Okay,
Well,
I'm not
I'm
accusing you of anything, Bakwash. What I'm suggesting, which you seem to be indignant and refuse to actually listen, a tether is undermining the actual Aboriginal indigenous person on the mainland. If they come from the Caribbean islands, they're indigenous back home. You follow me, brother? I'm gonna ask you again. Will you tolerate somebody come in your house and clown you in your house? That's a simple thing I asked you earlier. You refused to answer it.
Are you
So
saying I'm?
yeah, you might be a tether because you exhibit tetherish behavior.
But that's not what when the
Now,
brothers
I'm
do.
not charging you with being a tether, or actually being an undermining individual because you seem to be a professional troll. So now, if you
Why would I
actually
gotta be a
want to
professional
learn
troll?
something, if you actually want to learn
So
something,
so so if I have a disagree, number one, with the term tether, the brothers and sisters on social media, they don't use it in the format that you're using it. You might be 100% right in the way you use it. They're simply saying if you're not one of them, you are a tether. That's what they're saying. So you got your definition, maybe
They're taking the
100%
term
right.
out of context. They're taking the term out of context, and we
Okay,
correct,
I'm not
them all the
disputing
time,
that.
brother Quash. We correct them all the time that just because you're from somewhere else, it doesn't automatically make you a tether. Tether,
I have no problem with that.
that's a
I'm just simply
behavior.
making a point of
Understand,
where
brother.
that's all I'm saying, is that they confuse and it divides us, because at the end of the day, we are brothers and sisters. But
dividing in what fashion, as you
because
suggest?
they think if someone is from the Caribbean or from Haiti, you are a tether. This is what they're saying. They
They're
come.
No,
lying.
again,
They're lying,
okay.
I'm
and
not
they're
saying they're right.
misrepresenting what we're saying.
EP.
They're
Hold
lying.
on, EP. I don't know why he purposely ignored my specific explanation.
I
I said
agree with you.
undermining behavior. You are
I'm
not
not
a
disputing
tether.
that.
By definition, you are a tether in how you
Okay, I
behave.
get it. I understand that. I'm
But a
not
lot of
fighting. I am not
Really, you
fighting you.
do? You
brother
do?
I'm not fighting
brother
you on
Quash,
that.
they
I'm
a
simply
lot of them,
saying
are
this is
lying
unbelievable.
when they say they don't understand what we say. Most of them, who are on these platforms, acting like they don't understand what we're saying or displaying that type of behavior.
That's all.
While
I'm
saying,
just. They're not relating it to behavior, though. I'm simply saying, if I'm from the Caribbean, but I'm your brother, if I'm from Haiti and I'm your brother, they're not talking about behavior. They're saying nationality-wise, I am a tether. I'm not saying they're right. I'm not saying you.
that's a minority of us. Most of us who know what the word tether mean and what the behavior is, we don't even say it like that.
Okay,
Because
fine. That's beautiful. That's fine. I'm not arguing with you on that. I'm not arguing with you on that. I'm simply saying, I'm speaking in terms of division and the ignorance that divides us. You're giving me the proper definition for the
can I tell
word. I'm
you?
not
Let me tell
Okay,
you
fighting.
something. Let me tell you
hold
something,
on, EP.
Bakwash.
Hold on, EP. Hold on,
A
EP.
lot of our
Because I'm getting sick of this nonsense about what is division. First of all, you are who you are, and no American known as the Negro is running across the planet, going to somebody else's house and doing what would be considered tetherish behavior, EP. What would that be?
Okay. All right, you're right. Well,
I said
I'm not
EP.
disputing
I
that. You're
said
right.
EP for a reason. Young brother. So enemies public. Tell
Yes,
me
sir.
when and if the American known as the Negro has left here and gone where to do what to undermine any black immigrant from wherever. EP,
There's
and I yield.
record. There's no record of that, because before we started delineating, they delineated first. They delineated first, and we caught on to them coming to the United States and undermining us, our efforts, and undermining our whatever we're trying to accomplish here in the United States. And there's no record of us going anywhere and undermining what they're doing in their countries.
Now, even
because
with
we've always seen prior to all this, we always
hold on,
seen them
EP,
as
I'm
our
gonna
brothers and
hand it
sisters.
back to you. Even with FBA, Umar, Tariq, and Return in 2019, what has the ignorant American known as the Negro done when he or she went to these African nations? Elaborate, please, EP.
Can you repeat
Do
that?
they get fleeced? Do they get fleeced?
Can you repeat that, brother?
Those few, whether they're FBA, under Umar, Tariq, or when they were led to believe in 1619, 400-year return to Ghana, what happened to those misguided Americans known as Negroes when they went to those nations? Could you elaborate on that, EP?
Brother, a lot of our people became victims in those nations, scammed, mistreated. You just name it. A lot of they didn't treat our brothers and sisters as brothers and sisters when we went abroad to those countries. Now, I'm not saying overall, but a lot of them, even when they come here, they delineate from us. They did it here and abroad.
So now we're not talking about
now. Is that
behavior.
divisive? Hold on, Bakwas, because you
that's
want
divisive. That's divisive.
Is that divisive?
People that went to Libya and Ghana, those the nations you're talking about, those American colonies people, those Americans that went to Africa and established Ghana and Libya, they don't represent us foundation. What the fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. Everybody, all black folks are not the same black folks now. Come on.
No, they don't have no history. You would think they would, though. As long as they've been fucking in Africa, represent motherfucking Americans, and they are different. They'll tell you clearly. Ghana and Libya is totally different than any parts of Africa, Nigeria, Mali, any of that other shit, where they scam in a motherfucking accent. It don't even matter if you look like them. They know you're not them. As soon as you open up your mouth, you are a victim to they scam culture.
That's why I said I want to deal with
neither of
America.
you answered the question. Is that divisive?
Yes, it's divisive. It's divisive.
I don't know. Listen, Egyptians are different from Ethiopians. I don't. They're going to look out for each other. I don't know where you're going, but initially I wasn't.
Hold up. Wait a minute. So you will cut for a foreigner, and I'm not suggesting you.
I will what? I will what?
You seem to come to the defense of them being for themselves. Did I miss something, EP?
No,
did I miss something, EP?
What you're missing, you're forgetting. I'm an Israelite.
Oh, we should be ass out, legs up, and anybody come over here and keep doing what they do, because if we don't, that's divisive.
No, it's I don't. Again, you're forgetting. I'm an Israelite. I don't believe that all black people are the same. I believe that you brothers and sisters on the panel are my brothers and sisters. But if you're from South Africa, I don't get down with you. You're my enemy.
But you said, brother, in your statement that a lot of them are talking about how we behave towards them.
No, to them, I'm talking about is our people here on social media in this country. I'm not talking about Africans abroad. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Even on this panel, like 2 years ago, they were saying that I'm not one of them. They were saying I'm not one of y'all 2 years ago. I'm talking about you brothers and sisters here. Now, I'm not going to go to South Africa and expect no love. And I heard about the thing in Ghana. That was horrible. But you had these brothers and sisters running over there. I think it was called Come Back Home, something like that. It was a program in Ghana, something like that. They played
who led them to believe that they should come back home? Would that be a narrative from Hollywood? A single novel? Because Roots is a novel. A television mini-series was historic to this day. Did you know when it broadcast in real time, it was broadcast in a dozen foreign languages in 1976? Did you know that?
1976.
I've never really concerned myself with that.
You
But
see how dismissive you are in your response. We keep giving you facts, and not only are you dismissive,
I'm not. How am I dismissive? I said
you have to defend. Well, first of all, you said you're Hebrew Israelite, so I know you're a Pan-African.
No, I said that
I
as
know
a point.
you believe the Bible is of African origin. I know you have repeatedly expressed over here that all life came from the east to the west, when the actual anthropological and archaeological evidence by these foreigners are showing the Americas are the oldest part of planet Earth. How the fuck are the people on the oldest land
I never
not
heard
the
that
oldest
before.
people, bro? Come on, man.
I never heard.
It's called simple logic. But
I
you
would
like to repeat what the white colonizer says, and you think because you stand on a good holy book that all of a sudden gives you authority.
Well, I didn't bring up the book once.
Not with me, and I don't know about the other folks on this panel. Not over here on this land. So take yourself back to your motherland, since you think this is the other land. But y'all got it.
Listen, I didn't bring up the book once. I just simply said when I came on the panel that a lot of what you think you're going to get from the system, you're not going to get. That's all I said. And I think we all can agree on that. So, as far as land and you have your own laws and so on and so forth, I simply said that you're not going to get that. I never once brought the book until about 3 minutes ago. And the only reason I brought that up is because somebody brought up Africa. So I said, I'm not going to get down with South Africans. I'm not going to get down with people in Egypt. I'm not going to do that.
But you believe you are a Hebrew that was enslaved in Egypt land.
Yeah, I believe that my forefathers come from.
And I'm going to stress the word believe.
You don't want to hear the full answer. Or you want to force?
I heard what you said. I'm only.
I didn't finish. I didn't finish what I was.
I'm asking
we're not
for
going to have an intelligent discussion
from what you've already suggested.
What have I suggested? What have I? Tell me the me in the panel.
African origins. You're saying it yourself.
Say it again. Say it again.
I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm just reiterating and clarifying that you're out of Africa.
No, I'm not clarifying that. I don't believe that. And this is the problem. It's two things. You think you know what I am and what I believe, and you don't have all the facts. And if I don't subscribe to your narratives, then I'm a troll. I'm not. I don't listen well. Then you come with the insults when we can have an intelligent discussion. I don't understand why we can't have an intelligent discussion. I don't have to believe what you believe, and you don't have to believe what I believe. We just break it down to the lowest common denominator, and you just take it from there. But we got to hear each other out like intelligent men, right? Right.
So, Baquas, if I may respond, because I didn't want to interrupt your flow, because I'm just trying to be exact in what I'm listening to you say. You have first suggested that your story is an Israelite story, which requires bondage in Egypt. Yes, no, maybe?
I didn't suggest anything. Again, I didn't never. When I come on this panel, I hardly mention the Bible. I didn't mention the Bible once.
You're trying to
you just said you was not going to cut me off.
You was going to let me understand the statement you're making.
What statement did I make?
I'm going to repeat them again because I'm listening to what you're saying.
Now I'm asking you a question.
Agree with yourself or not? But I'm going to
follow you.
Repeat what you said. You can say yes or no.
What did I say, brother? What did I say?
All people came from the east to the west. Yes or no?
I said that I don't believe that people just sprouted up in America.
Back with the word
can I make
it? Stressing the word belief.
You're doing exactly what I
ask you one last time. Yes or no? Everything I'm asking you is
and I want to answer
yes or no.
I would like to answer.
All people. I'm repeating the statement you made.
I'm going to respond the same way.
From the east to the west. You agree with that statement?
And I said, I don't believe that people sprouted up in America. They came from the east or various parts of Africa into the Americas. And
so a qualifying way to not say yes. All right. Then you said that you are a Hebrew Israelite. I asked you when you stated that, did that mean you were a slave in Egypt? Your ancestors, let's put it that way.
You asked me that 10 minutes ago, not in the beginning of the conversation.
Yes
and I
or no, Bakwash. Yes or no.
You heard my answer earlier. Yes, I believe that I am a descendant of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and I got
you. So those people in the nation of Israel, which is not real. Israel is not a land. I know you know that. I'm sure you understand it. It's not a geographic location.
Israel
is
is
a person. It is a person, correct?
Israel is the holy land. Israel is a land. It's the land. It's a
No,
land.
it is not.
Well,
Israel
you don't
is
have to.
a
All right, then
person.
fine. I'm fine. You don't have to
Israel
believe that.
is a person who supposedly was promised a covenant. Now, they still haven't identified where that actual patch of dirt is, but it is not named Israel, my brother.
Okay, well, if that's what you want to believe,
Of the so-called good book that you're suggesting you believe in. So first and
I do
foremost,
believe in it.
Israel
You know why I believe in
is
it?
not a place, it is a person. Yes or no?
No, it's a place.
Okay, all right,
Named
fine.
after.
Stop. I already said these are
name.
simple yes or no questions.
And I can't. I can't respond that way.
Don't need to gish
Because
gallop.
that's.
I just need your
I'm intelligent
response.
enough.
Yes or no? Now,
I can't
the
respond.
people who are calling themselves Israelis, I presume, and I'm making a presumption, they are not Israelites according to you. Yes or no?
No, they're fakes.
All right. So now these Israelis, named for a land, not a people, how are they so-called genetic descendants? Because that's what I'm hearing you suggest.
Who's are they?
You're
You
a
talking about the European?
descendant of, I gather, one of the 12
Who are you?
tribes.
Who are you talking? You lost me because you're talking so much.
I
Who are
said
they? You talking about the ones that's in the
Israelis, not
brother?
Israelites.
I'm not running from your questions. I'm trying to
Well, then
keep up
stop
with you.
talking and listen, bro. Stop talking and listen.
I can't.
Stop. The Israelis who are represented by a nation, not a people. That was the first thing I asked you. You said that they are not Israelites, correct?
There's no such thing as an Israeli, and they're not the chosen people of God. What happened to the chosen people of God? They were scattered throughout the earth because they broke God's commandments.
Okay. So now, as you continue to elaborate and not say a simple yes or no, which is fine. That's your choice.
I don't want to do a simple yes or no because you're talking.
Because I'm only
answer
asking
yes
some simple questions, brother. So come
and
on.
I'm going to respond to you with an answer, not a yes or no.
Stop, please. All right. So now the Israel nation is not biblical or scriptural. Yes or no?
The biblical nation is biblical.
The Israel nation. And by the way, we have famous quotes from ignorant white supremacists, Ted Cruz, Mike Huckabee, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Israel, the nation, is not biblical or scriptural. You got me now? Yes or no?
No, I don't. You talking about the current nation where you got Bibi Netanyahu and those people over there? You talking about those people?
Is that what is considered Israel, the nation?
Those are imposters in a land that I believe belonged to my forefathers. And when we broke the laws of God, they moved into that land. They were set up in that land by the Jewish mandate after World War II. When you read
everything that you just said coming from the mouth of a supposed white European, Zionist, Ashkenazi. Everything that you just said.
That's not true. Because I
didn't say whether it was true or not. What I asked you was the statement that you just made, is that not the statement made by so-called white European Ashkenazi Jews? That's what I asked.
Which part?
I said every statement you just made.
No, it's biblical. One part of the scripture says that one.
It is biblical.
Let me make my point. Let me make a point.
I'm gonna end here because I'm not going to keep going back.
Yeah, you should end because you're not going to get me. You're trying so hard to get me. You're not going to get me.
It is scriptural. I don't know about whether it's biblical or not. It is scriptural that Jacob's name was changed to Israel. That is not a place. That is a person.
It is a place. It is a place.
That is not a place. That is a person. The question mark is whether Palestine or Canaan is a place, not a person.
That was thousands of years before it was called Israel.
As scriptural is concerned, I still do not see the evidence. You keep talking about belief. That's why I don't.
Where's the evidence? You want that?
There is no evidence showing a genetic lineage of any one of the 12 tribes, except, and I'm going to qualify. In my humble opinion, except the Falasha referred to as the Ethiopian tribe of Dan, and I still think
there's
the
no
jury
such
is
thing.
out
There's
on
no. That's not
them.
possible. There's no
The
such thing.
jury is out on them, the Lembi, or the Igbo. But I'm on mute. EP, you want to tango? Go ahead, brother.
So I don't get to speak and give a full statement and give you understanding.
You don't get to speak. You don't get to speak, brother.
So I don't. So I guess this. I mean, I gotta go then. If I don't get to speak, I thought.
Well, we just joking, man. Go ahead,
brother.
They can't let me speak because they so intelligent that they can't let anyone speak.
You can speak now, brother, please.
One of the curses that fell on the Israelites was that they wouldn't prosper above any nationality on this earth. In other words, they wouldn't own a Bank of America. They wouldn't own a manufacturing company that produces cars. They wouldn't own a Verizon. They wouldn't have anything in possession where they could pass down from generation to generation and compete with other nationalities. Now, here's my question that I always ask brothers that have a problem with what I follow. In the last 200 years, can you name me a company that black folks have owned that can compete with Japan, China, East India, Africa, the white man that called himself a Jew? Can you name me a company within the last 200 years that's still functional that can compete with all the nationalities or nations I have named? And don't give me the Black Wall Street or the Rosewood. I'm not talking about those because
all right,
those are
Prince,
done.
man, we got it. Okay, hey Prince, man, look. First of all, that prophecy is a lie.
I don't want to talk to you. I want somebody else to answer the question.
I'm responding.
I know you. You're not in your right mind. I want to talk. One of the other brothers or the sisters, I want them to answer that question. Answer that question.
We got hip hop and we got barbershop.
Hip hop. You don't own hip hop.
No, that's what we were saying earlier. We was like, bro, we have been undermined since we got here. That's the whole shit. If I'm go,
no, that's not.
Wait, go back to DMC. I didn't hear him. I want to hear what he had to say.
No. I'm responding to you.
I want to hear what the brother had to say.
Okay, hold on, man. I started first.
You can come back around. Let me hear what the brother got to say.
DMC gonna come after me. He's gonna come after me. Look, Prince. You
bugged. I don't want to talk to you because I deal with you all the time. You bugged out, man.
Hold on, don't be scared. If you scared,
I'm not answer that question. Can you answer? Don't change it. Answer that question first.
I'm about to answer your question.
Give me companies.
The Israelites own most of the companies that you're talking about. So we're not Israelites. So and we're not black. So
all right, okay. So you're not answering the question. You said we're not Israelites. No, you said
hold on.
You're not answering the question. You have no answer. Nobody has an answer to that.
You don't want. Yes, I'm answering it right now. You don't want me to answer it.
No, you said you just did. You said we're not Israelites.
The Jews, no, you are. The Jews, aka the Israelites, own the record companies, own the banks. What are you talking about? So that prophecy that you're talking about, that they would be the poorest people among all nations, that prophecy did not come true for them. They rich right now.
So I'm talking about us, black people in this country. Forget about the white man. Listen to the question again. Listen to the question again. Listen. I'm saying, you know what?
I don't need to.
It don't make no sense. This is why, because you're bugged out. I didn't want to deal with you.
Israel. You said Israel. You said Israel.
I am. Is that I am? Or I see Yah?
I don't want to talk with him because he's bugged out, man.
Both of you, if you actually want to answer, I need you to close your mouth and open your ears. May I speak, sir? Please.
Can you answer that question?
Everything that you just said is a false premise.
So answer the question.
I'm not going to ask you again, Bakwasha. You actually have to sit on your tongue and open your ears. So may I continue? If you please.
You continue not to answer the question. Go ahead. Continue.
The false premise is to suggest that the American known as the Negro has never had anything. That's the first problem of a certain mindset. Ultimately, the entire patent office has the facts of the theft of all the innovations that are the basis of any industry or major corporation that you want to suggest and hold up as some evidence that the nigga ain't shit, because that's basically what you're stating by having such a dubious position. Next, those Wall Streets that you want to diminish and be dismissive of, which I find interesting as well. These hundreds, if not thousands of communities existed self-contained, unmolested. I'm not going to go into how many banks, insurance companies, even bus companies that were just along the corridor of Virginia, the Carolinas, down to Georgia. We have enough evidence, if it wasn't burned, bombed, flooded under man-made lakes and dams, that shows the ingenuity of the American known as the Negro, classified colored, categorized and treated black, and being told they're a fucking African slave. So yes, with the mentality of someone such as yourself, who thinks their origin story is in a book from Africa, who thinks that all people came from the east to the west, which is the out of Africa theory, then no, we really won't have an intelligent discussion because you're stuck in a certain echo chamber. These things that I am saying are not only fact and being recorded by the same colonizer you bow to in that book, their constant research, and the sister's already shown this on a number of slides, their constant efforts to try to displace us reinforces there is nothing but us. Everyone else is a parasite attaching themselves to the American, not the Caribbean, not the Mexican, not the Canadian or Alaskan, the American. Now, you can do with that what you choose to ignore to do, as you've done all this evening.
Are you saying
for the people that are listening on the replay, take time to get a copy of Who You're Calling Black and do your own statistical research and confirm or deny for yourself, not listening to the blowhard responses of any individual, including myself, because that is ego. Facts and the truth don't give a damn about your feelings.
Are you saying the reason why in the last 200 years that black people cannot establish a business that can compete with other nationalities and cultures?
No, you are saying that
why
as an undermining individual, whether you're
I heard your
you
response.
are saying that because in your heart of hearts, you believe a nigga ain't shit. So
no, I do not.
That.
My people.
That is your
No. My people.
Again,
listen to me. Listen to me.
And the record. The patent office in the United States government already has all of the evidence of the innovation and inventions of the last 2.5 centuries. So I don't have to prove anything
number one,
Bakwash. How about you
cut me off because you don't want me
pick up a book
answer the question
sometime other than the Bible, pick up a book and look at what people have actually done.
Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, listen to what I'm saying now. I don't hate my people. My people is more than SH. My people are the greatest people on this planet. They're God's people. But my point is, you're saying the patent in the last 200 years, because it's racist, is the reason why we can't get it together. Tyler Perry, he's worth billions, $1 billion to $1.4 billion. Tiger Woods, $1 billion to $1.4 billion. Rihanna, $1.4 billion to $1.9 billion. All this money has nothing to do with, let me finish my point. There has nothing to do with them being blocked from any patents. You're going to tell me that we can't get it together in the last 200 years because of patents? You just can't answer the question. Nobody has been able to answer that question. That's all I'm saying. And all you doing, you're trying to spin it like I'm ignorant, like I'm a troll, like I'm lying. lying like I hate my people. Look how you came with I hate my people. I don't hate my people. My people are better than every people on this planet. No woman is like the black woman.
Are you finished?
Brother, you went for an hour. I'm only going for like 2 minutes.
No, I hadn't even started. But
Let
let
me make my point.
I keep hearing you apologize.
I'll land in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30
for a foreign invasion.
30
That's
seconds.
What I'm hearing.
30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds more to close out.
The people that you love so much, you are dismissive of what I've already pointed out to you are it's just innumerable facts and evidence of actual foreign invasion. I'm not. This is not no nigga slave shit. I'm talking.
Source up, brother. Source up.
This is not a nigga who's in chains to the almighty white man. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Enemies public. Can you comprehend what I'm saying, brother? Because
I know exactly what you're saying, and the examples that he named for successes in sport and play, entertainment. This sport.
No, the people I named, real quick, I'm gonna let you come back in. The people I named, I just named the amount of money they had, so it should be no problem for them to pool their money together and start something that's successful for black people that can compete with people outside of our people. That's why I pulled those people up.
Even giving you that, Bakwash, what happened to Fubu? What happened to Rockaware? What happened to Sean John?
Well, I said,
go ahead, EP. Go ahead. You got it.
What happened to BET? What happened to that?
They failed because my point
they didn't fall. They sold out.
Okay, fine. Whatever they fell sold out. The point is, it doesn't exist. And my point is, when you align our people up with the biblical curses, they fit our people. You are cursed because either we are the stupidest people on the planet, or we are cursed. I don't believe we're the stupidest people on the planet. There's no reason for the last 200 years for you to have no business, no structure. That's impossible unless there's a mojo or a dark cloud hanging over you. If I am wrong, it should be a no-brainer for you to name a business that still exists, that competes with other nationalities, and that pulls our people out of the hole. Look at hip-hop. All the money that hip-hop.
Besides the fact that you're an apologist, do you understand what the term apologist means?
You swallow a camel, but you strain it in that.
You're just rambling on,
trying to change the narrative and move the goalpost constantly.
To get so you need a nigga.
Look how you cursed and I haven't been disrespectful to you.
And change pitiful narrative. Now again,
I haven't been
history of Ebony and Jet magazine. Enemies Public. You do know who acquired that, right? I think for less than $50 million. The entire photographic history of Ebony and Jet is now owned by the J. Paul Getty Trust. Why do you think that is, EP? Why do you think that is? Even you, soul sister, why do you think the entire Negro Black history, photographic film content of Ebony and Jet is owned by the J. Paul Getty Trust? Why?
Our culture always been for sale. Our culture has been hijacked. That's why they don't say.
There you go. There you go. She's on point. Wow, your sister gets it. You just don't get it. And when you don't get it, and somebody show you don't get it, you become disrespectful. You talk over the person. You don't like the answers. You want yes or no answers, but it ain't hard to understand. You know.
But he still ain't got no answer for my question.
For what?
And what would that be, Jackie Brown, since I don't hear a question?
Y'all had before colonization. Can y'all show us some independent writing?
What you keep going in and out. Are you wanting proof, as y'all both want to claim that you need proof, of the existence of the American known as the Negro before first contact? Is that what, because I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, Jackie Brown. I'm asking you, is that what you're insinuating, that there is no proof that we existed before contact with the so-called almighty white man? Is that what you're suggesting?
You gotta know anything from your people, anybody people that's Aboriginal, anything.
Did you say a note like going to a doctor, getting a note? I mean, you keep breaking up. I'm not exactly sure what I'm hearing you say.
Yeah, you're coming in choppy.
Why does she keep going in and out?
She's coming in real choppy.
So it's not me. It's not me, though.
Hear me, Alabama?
I hear you now.
Shout out to you, brother. I love you. godly way. You hear me? I guess I gotta go. Thank you, Big Dog Philly, for having me on my and we've been on y'all. This was very lit, and I really do appreciate it. Alabama, you got a letter from your grandmama, anybody grandmama that you know that's Aboriginal, saying anything about who she is and what she represents?
Well, actually, I do. In the case of my grandmother, her diary was so important, it was bequeathed to the system. But that's not the question that's asked. The question that I heard you, which again you keep insinuating, including you and Bequash, oh, woe is me, the pitiful slave nigger, is that we don't have any proof
Why you
of
gotta be
existence
disrespectful
before the
like that?
Almighty white
I haven't
man
insulted you
came in
one time,
contact with.
brother.
May I please continue, sir?
But I haven't insulted you. Why are you coming at me like that? I haven't insulted
But
you one time,
you
man.
don't have to be the actual insult, brother. You just keep
You just,
repeating
I
some
heard you what you said.
insulting
Everybody
shit.
heard you.
You
Everybody
keep
heard you.
repeating some insulting shit. I'm not accusing you of
I
being an
never
insult.
insulted anybody
I
on
am
this
saying
panel
to
once.
you is a requirement for you to be cursed. That's on you. There's a
That's not
requirement
the
for you
point,
to
though. You
be
don't
in a
have to be
slave.
disrespectful.
That's on you.
I don't get it.
If it's
I
a
don't get it.
requirement for you to be in bondage to some foreigners, that's on you. But what
That's
I
the
am
reason for you
saying to you,
to insult me.
the day is over,
That
Bakwash.
justifies you
But
insulting
this
me. Now
will
you're trying to
be
get away from it
used
now.
to extrapolate over an entire people for centuries. So back to the question at
So
hand.
that's the justification of insulting
Before
me.
first contact of European conquistadors that are Spaniards and Portuguese, because we would have to go back to the map of the two hemispheres. You show two circles of the entire world cut down in half. The Spaniards were given the Americas, the Portuguese was given the rest. The only reason that Brazil speaks Portuguese is because that was the line of demarcation of the Portuguese invasion. Now, after this excursion of manifest destiny based on the doctrine of discovery, it was found that antiquity and civilizations could not be dated and were all proto-Negroid, as the sister said. What part can't you thick-headed Negroes understand? And by the way, I'm not even call you Negroes because you obviously love being niggas in chain. But you got it, EP. I'm tired of this stupid shit.
Been a long day, a long stream. Giving me a headache.
The great negotiators breaking through these sort of impossible geopolitical issues. We saw that happen with Gaza and Israel. That is obviously not happening here with Iran. So JD Vance, he comes to Hungary, he endorses Orban, he then goes to Pakistan, fails to get a breakthrough there.
So peace, brothers. Peace.
Yeah, peace, everybody. Peace.
There's other players as well, including the EU, Russia, and China. Trying to get Chinese influence out of that region. Where did that stand, and how much
Is somebody speaking right now? Because all I hear is
No,
like
I'm not
reporting.
speaking. I'm kind of lost for words now. With the back and
same
forth.
here.
With the back and forth, and
because Hungary is part of the political structure of the EU.
So who got somebody had their hand raised?
A person sitting between Ukraine, the EU, and that 90 billion euro loan that's supposed to go to Ukraine. When I spoke to Zelensky,
No, Big
Somebody
Dog,
got
my
something,
hand's not
baby?
raised.
Buddy, mic is hot too.
Yeah, I can hear a TV.
Yeah, somebody mic is hot.
Yeah, somebody got a hot mic.
Yeah, somebody's watching the news.
I'm gonna mute everybody. Give me a second. I'll mute everybody. You just have to unmute yourself. Give me a second. The only person that's unmuted is Angel A. Y'all can go ahead. Shout out
Thank
to
you,
everybody,
Big
man.
Dog. Thank
Go
you,
ahead,
Big
sis. You
Dog.
got it.
So I would like to respond to the brother Bakwash and what he was saying about the curse, that we're cursed. And I agree with Alabama that brother was coming from a false premise, to assume that the only way you can evaluate or analyze our people is through a European corporate construct. I totally believe that's a false premise. And literally, the back and forth, to me, confirms what I've been saying, that we need to get on the same page as to who we are and just stand on our truth as the Aboriginal people of this land, because only us can claim Aboriginal title to this land. Although the federal government through Congress, what they're saying is, oh no, we have extinguished Aboriginal title. So I guess they're going to be able to get away with that as long as the Aboriginal people are not standing up on the truth of who they are, to take back our inheritance of this land. So we're just going to give up our inheritance to all these corporations to exploit all the natural resources that literally belong to us. And not only that, everything on our land we own, but we're not claiming it because we're not standing on the truth of who we are as the Aboriginal people. So these things are deep, these things have layers, but the simple fact that those of us who are Aborigines, we must stand on that truth and stop being all over the place, because we're going to continue to argue and fuss and have all these disagreements, and it's not necessary. And also, I want to swing back around to that term tether, because that term to me does seem problematic, and it can't be directed toward just one immigrant group. All these if one immigrant group is a tether, all these immigrant groups have to be tethers, because they all have attached themselves to us, the true Americans. Everybody's over here claiming to be an American, and they're not of our bloodline.
Culture and become us, to represent us. So they are not us, and to still and identity and identify us. That is a tether. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sis. So I'm just saying that word tether is kind of problematic. However, I don't think we can point the finger at just one immigrant group, because all these immigrant groups are here trying to come up. And what are they coming up on? They coming up on us. They're coming up on us.
A sulfur-based skin and a straight, recessive hair, probably identify as white, and it would do them better to identify as white. There's more in the Americas to offer them when they identify as white. Everybody wants to look like black, but don't want to be black. They want to be black, but they don't want to really be black. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sis, I do, because they do allow Hispanics to identify as white. I'm sure all of us have seen those categories: white, Hispanic, white, non-Hispanic.
And brown. So
they have, pardon me?
They get to identify as brown these days. The Mexican man, Latino man, he's the brown man. The dark hair and dark-eyed person, he's the brown man now. Even though he have a sulfur-based skin, he's considered the brown man.
Okay, I'm speaking on paper under the race and ethnic designations. They will allow that so-called brown Hispanic to identify as a white Hispanic.
But an African, he can identify as white. He can come here as adapt a biblical name and identify as white. You know that, right?
It depends on what country they're from. Because if you're from south of the Sahara, I don't think they're gonna let you.
We
It depends on where you're from.
Who got identity is black on paper. Because 9 times out of 10 they have white. We gotta stop looking for a feel good moment and start sourcing some shit. Source some of this shit you talking about.
Well, I already showed the race and ethnic designations from 1790 when they started the whole process of the census. The first census survey was in 1790. And I showed all the designations from 1790 up into 2024. And we are the only group that they have changed time after time. It's like every other generation, they're changing us to a different designation.
And
but
the rules
all interrelated.
Roy, the game has always been the same to put your heel on the neck of a nigga. Always in America. Come to America, identify as white, and gain a lot of privilege. Live the American dream. Own the nigga as your slave. Nobody give a damn about an Indian identity. It ain't show nowhere. I ain't heard now president say nothing about Indians unless it was mongoloid looking Indians. They never referred to African American as an Indian, or a nigger as a Indian, or a black as an Indian.
Well, sis, I do not identify as an Indian. I wasn't raised that way.
Indian tribe, not even your own.
I was raised as an American. I was raised that we're American. And specifically and distinctively, we're the Aboriginal Americans, because everybody and their grandmother from around the world are here on our ancestral land claiming to be American.
That's in the 1848 definition of American. They was the copperkids color races until a European came, and now the European are classified as the American. And not only that, you don't have copper color skin, feet, Indian, but you do have the black feet. Can you explain that? If your people never identified as black and didn't like black, how the hell do they got black feet Indians?
We never called ourselves that. And you know, I had to say something similar to what I'm saying, trying to say right now to you, is that someone can ask me who I am, but they cannot tell me. And my people, we never called ourselves Black Indians. As a matter of fact, that term to me is very offensive. And I never liked it. And when I was young, we were called Black Indians because we have long hair and we're definitely dark skinned. But I never liked that term Black Indian, and neither did my elders. They didn't like Indian, they didn't like Black, and they didn't like African. We're Americans. But they worked with that Negro. For some reason, they worked with that term Negro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they work with that. But I don't think we need to argue. I think we need to just stand on the truth of who we are as the Americans. But we're going to have to distinguish ourselves as Aboriginal because we're outnumbered. We're outnumbered, sis.
And even agree to disagree. I have emotionally. That's why I'm not arguing with you. I say to what I said. You couldn't stand up to the scrutiny. You got no answers for the question. Now you want to call it an argument. It's not. What you doing is deflection when you don't have answers. When you can't deliver, then you don't know. And
I have a whole book full of answers. And if you're someone who like to read, you can go onto Amazon, click the link, buy the book, and you're going to see plenty of receipts.
Interrupting me
this
now.
Is just a platform. This is just a platform for discussion.
Full of defeat when it comes to the information, but go ahead.
This is just a platform for discussion. And this is in the moment. I don't have all that information on slides, but like I said, we are going to put together a live stream where we're going to go in on who is who. Because obviously that really needs to be done. And we're not, well, I'm not. Us Aborigines, we're not Black. We're not Black.
Wow.
So for those of you who are foundational Black Americans, I respect that. You have the right to identify how you want, even though it's a trademark that just recently got made up by Tariq Nasheed.
Right, but we were just talking about making up a new name anyway.
We don't have to make up a new name. We're Americans.
So y'all was saying what we're gonna go by now. Y'all was saying what we're gonna originally stand on and go by and classify it.
Are we still going in circles about what's in a
I think
name?
we should identify as Aboriginal Americans, because we have all these other folks identifying as American this and American that.
But again, them doing that is evidence of identity theft. I don't get why this is bad. Now, you know, I'm not quarreling with you on being Aboriginal American. That's not the issue. The fact remains the American land is up for grabs by squatters, foreign invaders who are all United States citizens under the law. None of them are American, period. You got that, DMC?
I got that, Alabama.
No, I'm not.
But we're the only
I'm not directing it
Aboriginals.
at
We're
you,
the
Angel. I'm
only
not directing it.
Aboriginals. We're the only ones who can claim
Well,
Aboriginal
you know,
title
they'll
to
come
this
back
whole
with
land.
that same argument he was trying to raise about the Caribbean island and stuff. And see, the way to put a squash on all of this, and anyone who's in argument, stay in your black column. Go with your goofy ass cousins and go back home. This is no hate zone. This is not hate. We
Can I?
need clearing the
Alabama,
field. We
those
need
brothers, those are
clearing the
still our
field,
brothers and
and then we
sisters,
can.
even though
Yeah,
they're
and you
from
can be
across the
that
water
from
somewhere.
afar. You can be that from afar. I got my relatives across the
You,
nation.
you see the hate. You see the hate and the division. You see it.
Well, but Quash, you can think whatever
But
the hell
see,
you choose.
but
I
on the
know you
Now
don't
other
love
hand,
me.
you have a
I know you
problem
don't
brothers
love
and
with the
me.
sisters,
facts. You don't have a problem with the white man hate you. You don't have a problem with other people hate you because you're
Well, the
cursed.
white man is the
So
devil. I love you.
and the
I
fact
love
that you're
you. I
cursed
love
and the
y'all. The
fact
white man is
that
the
you're
devil.
cursed,
Do you love
whatever you
me?
have to say is
Do
irrelevant
you love
because
me?
you're cursed.
Angel, do you love me?
I
No,
love all my
nigga, you
brothers and sisters.
cursed.
See, all
Now,
right,
don't ask a woman who will even say
Alabama,
her demon
Alabama,
seed. A
Alabama.
mother will say
Watch
their
this,
demon
Angel. Watch
seed
this.
child
Alabama,
is a lovable thing. But
Alabama. Do you
you're
love me?
still the spawn of Satan. You're
Alabama.
still a hated,
You see the
cursed
hate?
nigga.
You see the hate? That's
So
what this.
Let
no,
me
it
say
ain't hate.
this.
I'm
Let me say
repeating what
this,
you
You
have
see
Alabama.
the
Let
said.
hate?
me
You
say
see the
this.
hate,
You have
Angel?
the
This is
matter
what
of
this
fact,
do
the
to you.
suggestion that you made, Bakwash, to
Do you love
me,
me?
to Angel, to everybody else on this
Do
panel,
you love me?
because again, you're doing what colonizers do.
Do you
You're
love
going to
me? I don't.
suggest
Colonizers don't love
that
me. They hate me. They
you
colonize
know
the
how
devil.
I'm showing you love. I'm telling you the truth. I ain't
You just
lying
say
to
it.
you. I'm not
Angel
lying
says
to
she
your
loved me. She said
nappy
she loved
headed
all her
black
brothers.
ass. I
Do
am
I love
telling
all my
you the
brothers and sisters.
ultimate
but
truth,
And
and
you're
there
Alabama,
a
is
brother
no
and
Alabama,
love
who?
sister.
beyond telling the
I
You
know
truth.
you
have
don't
to
Now,
love
be
I
me.
a
could lie.
brother
I
and
could lie
sister.
to you. I could tell you a sweet little
Alabama.
lie like other niggas will do, but I
Oh,
don't
you
operate
triggered.
like that.
So you don't love me. You don't love
I
me.
The ultimate truth, the same God as you talk about to curse you, you'll say he loved you,
I'm
but he
asking
cursed your
you,
black
my
ass.
brother. My
You
brother, do you
said
love me?
that the creator, almighty God, Yah Allah,
I'm not
Yah,
talking
Yahweh,
about that though.
whatever, has cursed you indefinitely and still loves you at the same time.
Do you love me? Do you love me?
I will tell you the unvarnished truth, and there is no better love than to be truthful.
You see this? Now you said you
Hey,
offended at black.
wait a minute though.
Yeah, but
He said what he said. And he's telling you the truth, and that truth is love.
no,
And
you
I'm
didn't do
saying,
that
and this
though.
is what
You didn't do all that.
let me get this.
Why you didn't do all that?
This out. Let me get this out. When brothers and sisters come here from other countries, they cannot come here and undermine us. They cannot come here and be in opposition to us. They are to come here and be in alliance with us, to join with us, to stand with us, because we're the Aborigines of this land. Y'all need to come over here and get with what we're talking about. But y'all don't come over here like that. And that's why some brothers and sisters is having a problem with that. Because you come over here in the mindset of an immigrant. And most of brothers and sisters, skin folk that come here, they rather go and connect and have alliances with other immigrants that don't even look like them, that don't is not even of their phenotype. They will go and connect with the other immigrants before they come and connect with us Aborigines.
I don't see. I don't know what state you live in, but I don't. I see it both ways. In the 80s, I don't know how old you are. In the 80s, when the West Indians was coming here, they would call them banana boat people. They showed mad hate on the Haitians. They said the Haitians brought AIDS to America. So it goes both ways. We're brothers and sisters, but we have issues, and it comes from what you call the colonizers, whether they colonized here in America or the Caribbean. The white man is the culprit for a lot of what we're going through, and it's just sad because you're saying you even trying to cover, no disrespect to you, but you're trying to cover for Alabama because you gave me a straight answer. You said, I asked you if you love me. You said, I love all my brothers and sisters. He's coming with, I'm giving you information. That's love. What's greater love than that? You see what I'm saying? So,
I see what you're saying, and I hear what you're saying, but I'm not trying to cover for him.
Real quick.
Because a lot of brothers and sisters who come here that are immigrants and they skin folk, they look like us, but they come here and they undermine us. They come here and they want to overpower us, or they come here and they want to usurp us. And that's what a lot of brothers and sisters have issue with. It's like, no,
I don't see that, sister. I see that, but
you
not.
don't see it.
No.
I'm telling you what we see. We do see it. And
Listen.
I got love for all our brothers and sisters. I've met brothers and sisters from all around the world, and I got nothing but love. I met brothers and sisters from Fiji. I met brothers and sisters from countries in Africa, South America, the Caribbean islands, South Pacific islands, and they come here. If they come here and they give us our respect, that this is our ancestral land, and they respect us based on that truth.
You're talking.
Here and they want to stand with us. Cause see, right now in a crisis in the Middle East, Iran want everybody to stand with them, and mostly everybody is like, yeah, they watching them little Lego videos that are Iran is putting out. Y'all seen that Lego video Iran put out on us?
It was funny as hell. They really
saw it's this.
Won't let you escape this now. You're going to have to show us where your African friends, your Asian friends, your Haitian friends, show us where they said that this our land and that they sympathize with us, because I don't want to be so hard on the tether. But I ain't seen the tether be nothing but a goddamn tether. You don't have to source this show.
Sis, you know what? That's to me, that's your personal experience. I'm telling you what mine is. In my experience, I've gotten a lot of love from brothers and sisters from other countries. And the ones that I really connect with is the ones who give us our respect, because they know we're indigenous to here. And they say, and we stand with y'all.
And whoever told a lie is a liar. Source that shit. I want to come back. I want to believe. Show me.
You know, it's crazy. You say that the word African American, black is offensive, Negro is offensive, but then you want to take on the title African American or American. This American alone comes from the white man, Leo Scipios Africanus.
No, it doesn't. You need to, and see, brother, you need to read more.
So
you need to read more.
Let me make sure you got me.
They got that term America. They so-called got it from America Vespucci. Now I did the research.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Research.
You're right. I meant to say.
A Harvard scholar did the research on America Vespucci, and I put it in my undergraduate thesis. His name, his birth name, the first name was not America. It was Alberto. And the whole narrative that was built around him was built up by some priests, because back then the priests were the one who were controlling knowledge and information. America Vespucci, that's a false narrative. And the name America, the name America comes from Amawaka. Amawaka poshno do fiholo wacho kaho loka. America is our sacred land and house of peace.
So it's that they had
exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say, because I know another sister. Her name is Naphtali. She said the same thing. She said it comes from the Amaru people in America. And we was like,
Amaru is another group, and they
This
say
what I'm saying.
they have
This what I'm
their
asking,
version
though.
of saying it, and other Aborigines have their version.
But I
got receipts. I got receipts on mine.
Okay, no,
my undergraduate thesis.
I'm not saying you don't have receipts for the word. I would like to see receipts that America was named after that, and the white man adapted that name or flipped it from Omeru to
I got receipts on that, brother. I got receipts on that because
where do you run up on a white colonizer
read the
and
writings
push
of
up on
the
him the
explorer
way you pushing up on my sister?
Go back and read.
Give me one white colonizer you running up on his or her ass the way you doing over here.
I have no problem with any source.
He wants to learn. He wants to learn.
No, he doesn't. He would actually go and look at the stuff I've already given him.
I was talking to her. I don't think I was being disrespectful by asking her, can she source that up? It doesn't have to be today. It could be another day. I'm just simply saying that the white man source up on.
No, my good brother, it could be right now. You can go to Amazon.
Unbelievable, man.
A dime on who you calling black, and you don't have to check me.
You don't love me, though.
He's not well read.
So-called brother,
he has to
go to Amazon and buy who you.
I'm asking her. I'm asking her. I don't think she has a problem with I'm asking her. You don't love me anyway. I'm your enemy in your mind. You don't love me. Sorry, sister. You can finish now.
No, I'm just saying, I think you need to read more. And you need to do more research and not just Google. And they got all this AI, chat GPT and all that. No, you need to research. Go into the archives. Dig and read. If you really want to know, your best teacher is going to be you.
Okay.
If whatever sources somebody give you, you got to go research those sources to see what they're saying. And I got over 50 pages of references in my book. Anybody can go and look up any of those sources. And I'm not going to just make just some, all crazy left field opinion. It's going to be backed up with an academic source.
And I have no problem with that. You see how simple that is? We just deal like adults. I have no problem with that. Or maybe in the future you'll bring it up one day when you have some time to bring it up. I have no problem with that.
You can check out our live streams.
There you go. That's that simple. No problems. I have a different belief. You have a different belief. You produce something. I produce something. You say something. I say something. No problem whatsoever.
Bro, all of that we curse stuff. Come on.
You are cursed. That's my stance. You can believe what you want to believe. The same way you told me to dig. Maybe you should dig. You should dig too. It works both ways. It works both ways.
My people, us Aborigines, we are not cursed.
Then why you can't get yourselves together then? It's been over 200 years. You can't get yourself together.
But you have to understand
how you together.
The effects of genocide. We're in a genocide, bro.
I agree.
We're in a literal genocide.
That's not together though.
And that genocide affects us on so many different levels.
Slavery.
It's physical. It's psychological. It's cultural. It's economic.
I'm not disputing that.
There's an onslaught that's been going on against my people for hundreds of years now. An onslaught.
My point is,
and all the brothers and sisters who come over here from other countries, they need to be standing with us because they're here on our ancestral land.
The us you're talking about it's very few. It's very few that's I'm talking about in their right minds. So let's say I'm a foreigner and I come to Chicago in the hood. I don't have that much money. I'm just starting out, and I see the condition of my people. I'm not going to just jump in with my people. I'll be courteous and friendly, but I'm not stupid. You got to realize that everything you said is 100% true.
A presumptuous statement of my people.
Can I
first and foremost, because I get tired of you keep repeating a lie. You know, you're making a presumption that people are
Tell me,
the same.
what did I say?
There
What did I say was a lie?
peoples, and then there is one people, the American. Everyone else is an immigrant. Can you understand that, sir? Can you?
I don't care about that though. You
See,
don't love your
that
people.
right there. That's some tether shit. That's some tether shit right there.
Look at it. You're all in your feelings. You're cursing now and disrespectful. I'm simply saying.
You just said you don't care. You just said you don't care about
us. I said I don't care. What the point? I didn't say that. I said I don't care what the point he was making.
But he was making a point about us. He was making a point about us, brother. And you just said you don't care.
So what? That had nothing to do with that. Had nothing to do with what I was talking about. He just jumped in there. It had nothing to do with what I was talking about. I said if I came from another country, and I used Chicago as an example, and I saw the condition of our people in Chicago, they're not in the same mindset that
once you said if I came from somewhere else, that stops right there.
I know you don't love me.
Right there.
I know you don't love me.
Somewhere else.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because at the end, it doesn't matter. I don't care about what you're saying because it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't care about
me. And what you have the nerve to ask me if I'm going to love your disrespectful. I don't give a care about you, curse nigga. You done came up in here in my house, cursed me in my face in front of my woman, and you have the gall to ask me if I'm going to love
you're just overly emotional. That's what the problem is.
But Quash, when you say come here from another country, if you were to come here, where would you live?
I gave Chicago. I used Chicago as an example.
So what side of Chicago would
hypothetical.
You live?
Okay. If I came here from whatever, I don't care where it's from, and I saw the condition of our people, which you mentioned about the state of mind and because of genocide and so on and so forth, all the negatives that's been thrown at us, they're not going to be in the same mindset or have the same intellect that you have as far as unification. I might be built like that because in a lot of countries where these people come from, they're very family orientated. They're as poor as they are. A lot of times, in most cases, from my experience, they're well mannered. Whereas if I went, so let's say they threw me in the hood and I saw savage behavior there, it'd be very difficult for me to become one mind and supportive to the majority of the people in those areas. I'm not saying everybody's like that. I might meet a few people here and there that are in that mindset, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get myself together for me and my family. It would be very difficult to connect with people who are in a negative mind frame. I don't think that's disrespectful. I don't think that's hatred.
Well, then why don't you go back home?
So you're saying you would live, but you're living in the same neighborhood?
I said hypothetically.
Hypothetically. So you should be of the mindset coming from another country and you're in the neighborhood with our people. You should be in the mindset that I'm going to do the best I can for this neighborhood.
Right. And what if I took on
we
that?
Don't need no what ifs because all the hypotheticals of every immigrant group is siphoning and parasitic to the
Oh, just
American
stop
known
it.
as
That's
the
that.
Negro.
You
You come,
see,
you set up shop.
I can flip,
We're gonna stay
I can
on
flip.
your
You know what?
hypothetical, wherever the hell you
Now,
came from,
I can flip
Negro.
it.
You come here
I can
with
flip
a
that.
tax-free status. You're given loans from the federal government. You're
Here's the
given
hate. This is the
documents
hate.
that categorize you as white, Caucasian, or whatever. And then you sit your hypothetical ass looking down your nose at these savage niggas running wild in Chicago. Now that may not be you, Bakwash, but it sounds very suspiciously like it.
Now,
Like
watch
but
how
in addition, you have the nerve to come into my house and tell me your pitiful ass refugee story while ignoring the ongoing onslaught and genocide causing some, I stress some, of the savage behavior responding to the onslaught that's going on 24 hours a day, being called a nigger around the whole world, even by foreign niggas like you.
So you mean the same savages that when I come in, I work hard. I have hard working ethics, and you want to sit on your ass and collect government monies on Section 8 and don't want to get you off your behind. Now I'm gonna flip it on the other way now. Can I speak? I'm gonna flip it around now. I'm gonna flip it around. I'm gonna flip it around.
Coming out
Oh,
now.
you don't want to hear that part. Look at all. Let me make my point. Let me make my point. He made his point. You see how biased it is?
That's that
We just came out. We just came out. In the news before the war and before the lockdown. After the lockdowns, how many scammers was collecting money on Section 8? And I'm not saying that I'm not. Let me finish my point. You see what the point? You see what the problem is? You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Go ahead.
If I come here and I'm hardworking, and because the system has taught you not to work hard or to receive Obamacare or Obama phones, and you don't want to get off your ass, you can't get mad at everyone who comes to the country who works hard and pay taxes. You can't get mad at everybody that comes into the country that's on it like that. But you're going to be a crybaby and talk about what they're doing to us, the Hispanics and the Africans, what they doing to us. I get up 3:30 in the morning, and you got hardworking people that's on the buses, that's on the train, that bust their ass. I'm not saying they all are foreigners, but in America, you got to work hard. And black people, because of what Angel said, have lost, a lot of black people, not all, have lost the work ethics that's needed to be something.
Do not put that word, those
You said you.
This brother believes. This brother here believes. He started sounding like them now. Those
I'm simply.
I said our people have been in an onslaught for the past 200 years,
and that affects them today.
Hey, I muted everybody, right? You know that point that Bash is trying to make about us being lazy. You know, the white people who have been the ones getting the Section 8 and the welfare. You know, but they put it on us, and it get regurgitated by us. But if you look at the history of farming and other groups, Caucasians, Europeans been getting the bailouts. So that what he just said was a lie, and it was misinformation. And that's why
you're 100% right. You're right.
Yeah, the Europeans been getting the welfare.
JEW people.
Hold on. I got you, Bash. Let me tap in. I ain't tapped in a minute. It's the host. Like I said, we're the ones who paid into this system. They took out taxes from us. We worked their jobs. We got their education. We did everything they asked us to do, and they fucked us. So when people say that black people getting the welfare, do your research, because the white Europeans, the white farmers, the white migrants is coming over here. If you even look at the last, when Joe Biden was bringing it into them, who you think they were giving the benefits to? The migrants and immigrants. So when you say black people lazy, no, we're not lazy. We're paid into this fucking system. We work. Let me finish. I'm just saying we worked in this system. We might don't want to accept the jobs they're trying to hand us now, but I'm a prime example. I worked in this system. I paid, and that's why I'm able to sit on my ass retired right now. because I paid into the system.
But
So
what
we can't
about
say our people
You know,
didn't pay
Jewish
in it,
people,
bro.
100 Jewish people collect the most.
Jewish people live in $1 million homes, $500,000 to $800 homes in Lakewood, New Jersey, and just got busted for millions of dollars collecting welfare.
Okay, but now going back, how many black people? Because you're right, the Jews, they make the most money on Section 8 and welfare, but that doesn't negate the fact that there's a problem with black people being on the system from generations to generations, whereas Section 8 is supposed to be temporary. I'm saying Section 8 and welfare destroys black people. So if I come to this country, and I was born in the Bronx, so get your head out your behinds, because I'm not no damn immigrant just got here. I was born in the Bronx, raised in Brooklyn. So if I come from another country, hypothetically, and I'm a hard worker and I bust my ass, I'm not going to feel bad because you don't want to bust your ass like me. I work. I get up 3:30 in the morning every day, and I pass people on the corner smoking weed, drinking beer, and on lunchtime, and still out there when I come back from work. I own my place. I have my own 2 cars, and I pay taxes in this wicked country ran by the wicked man. So you can't tell me I don't see what I see. That's ridiculous.
I can tell you don't see what you see in that hypothetical, because if you did, you would see that our people who are indigenous, which is the majority of the Negroid phenotypic people, they are indigenous. You would see that our oppression is a condition that has been programmed.
Sister, I'm an Israelite.
You would also see that you sitting around being complicit in the crime.
Sister, I'm
also see that too.
Sister, I'm an Israelite.
In the hypothetical.
No, sister, I'm an Israelite. I'm on the corners teaching my people that come out of the system, and white man is the devil. I'm not just working and I'm on this panel. I'm an Israelite. You can YouTube who I am. I'm on the streets. I've been on the streets for 32 years, from Harlem to Virginia to Jamaica to different parts of New York. I've been doing this for 32 years. So I agree with what you're saying.
Brother. I'm talking about the hypothetical that you were saying. I said
you are talking about me. You are talking about me.
That scenario that you put up, what a lot of immigrants do not or fail to be conscious of, is that they're complicit in the genocide against us indigenous.
But then if that's the case, we circle back to what I said earlier about how black people are complicit on their own with drugs, music, entertainment, how they dress. They pull themselves down. You can't get around this.
Would you bring up your genocide slide, Angel, and let's actually walk through those 6
No, I'm out. I'm not going to go through no slide.
You can vacate, because again,
all right.
You're teaching people to be perpetual slaves.
Let me thank you for having me on the panel. I know you don't love me.
People that you're cursed because
I know you don't love me. I know you don't love me.
You would just bow
Where's the love, brother?
To Yahweh.
Where's the love, brother? Where's the love?
The curse will be
Where's the love? Where's the love?
Lazy, trifling black ass.
Look at you. Look at all this hate.
So
look at you. See the hate?
If you would share,
I love all of y'all. I love all you, but Alabama, whatever his name is, don't have no love.
Which slide, Alabama?
The slide about the 6 categories of offenses of international law violation. And tell me what other groups, including the supposed Israeli Ashkenazis, that have been
left
affected.
Alabama.
Well, I don't care whether he left. I mean, Enemies Public is still here. DM Dark Man coming. I just pronounced DMC to be Dark Man.
I'm still here.
Are you coming? Yeah, I know you are, big dog. It's your house. And forgive me if I was showing my ass out in your house. But you know.
It's all good. I'm
so sick of the idiocy, man. I am too old and getting too many brain cells drugged down in some bullshit. But go ahead, sis. You got the floor.
for most our younger ones.
So everybody, in case you don't know, because I think most of us know by now, that genocide is an international crime. It was codified in the UN Genocide Convention back in 1948. And under the Genocide Convention, they criminalized 5 different categories that constitute genocide. And genocide is on a national, ethnical, racial,
Oh
or
my.
religious group.
In Europe, when they had familicide, when it was not uncommon for any unwanted pregnancy to be threw over to a pile of babies where they left out for the element or for wolves or animals to devour. What about laws then? Why come it was none of those laws in Europe, or was they? Can you talk about that? Because
Yes,
those
sister.
Jackie,
Yes. No,
real
no,
quick. Let the
she's
sister get
right.
her point out quick. I
okay,
got you,
go ahead.
Jackie.
I'm on
No,
her ass. I
Much
want you to
love,
know,
Jackie.
sister, I
We
love
already
you, sister,
know.
but we don't
no,
have
Much
to
you
love,
get
right,
everybody.
sis.
this together.
You
Let
right
everybody
about
get their
that.
thoughts out, please.
Okay, go
Everybody
ahead.
get their thoughts out.
If you look right here, sister, at D, it says imposing measures intended to prevent births within the group. So that would cover what you were just saying.
Can you see
What
the
you were
bowl that
just
fell
saying,
on
sis,
off
is
the
a
table?
crime.
Yeah.
It's actually a genocidal offense. So this is the UN convention. That's international law. It's international customary law. And it's also this law, it extends to any and every country, whether they had signed on to this convention or not.
And real quick, I want to wish my sister Wakita on the panel. She haven't heard from her, and I just let Foxy Moon on. Much love and respect, Foxy Moon. Much love to both of y'all. Y'all can tap in anytime. She haven't heard from her, and I just let Foxy Moon on. Much love and respect, Foxy Moon. Much love to both of y'all. Y'all can tap in anytime.
Well, I just want to say peace, love, and light. Brother OG, thank you always for allowing me to grace your panel and to.
I haven't heard from her, and I just let Foxy Moon on. Much love and respect, Foxy. Much love to both
Yeah,
of y'all.
can you hear me?
Somebody needs to close
Yeah,
their
somebody got
browser or
something
whatever.
playing in the
Peace,
background.
love, and light. Brother OG, thank you
I hear you,
always for
Foxy.
allowing me to grace.
Greetings. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, well, we can hear you, Wakita. Much love and respect,
Okay.
sister.
And
One
peace
love.
to the panel as well. One love.
I appreciate being on the panel. I do have one quick question. The Georgia Guidestones is about 20 minutes away from my house. And of course, was it 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when these stones mysteriously got destroyed? And those stones had in different languages the agenda of whatever group that put these stones up, and one of the goals was they wanted only 500 million people in the world. So in order to achieve that goal, that means that they would have to generate genocide, correct?
Yes, ma'am. I talked
Yes,
about
ma'am.
that earlier, the genocide. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so whoever these secret societies, secret groups are, I don't think their agenda has changed. Personally, for me and my house, we guard against anything that's going to come against us and destroy us on any level. This is where we are not unified because there are a lot of melanated Aborigines that don't feel like that there is a threat against their lives, which we all know here most likely is far from the truth.
Oh, that shit, group.
So if we don't call it genocide, they're not going to admit to genocide. And when are we going to the Hague? I'll yield on that.
Nothing new under the sun, sis. You hear me? Old traditions, ancient traditions, nothing new under the sun.
But I think the question on the table was bringing before an international body, Jackie Brown, if you didn't hear that. Foxy Moon, you were interrupted. What would you say?
Oh no, I just wanted to give thanks and just greet everybody.
Welcome, Foxy Moon. You already know. Welcome everybody on the panel.
Peace,
Have to.
comrade. Peace, comrade. Foxy Moon. Salute.
So, Angel, the 6 offenses that we elaborated on that people obviously didn't hear or weren't exposed to on the bill, would you bring that slide up and go in, please?
Yes, sister. Let's go over this here slide again. Let's make this make sense. I'm paying attention, cause y'all ain't bringing this shit on around and bringing it in. You know what I'm saying? Make a landing and let us understand what the whole presentation is about and how it benefit us. You know, I ain't convinced on whatever it is that you're selling. It may be just because you're not articulating it to the best. And sometimes, you know, when you in the midst, you just don't do that. Go ahead though. We listening. I am. Jackie Brown is listening.
Angel, we don't hear you. You still muted.
I'm listening to.
Oh, excuse me, y'all. So, sis, do you understand the term genocide? Sis Jackie?
Tell me what's your understanding of it though.
Well, I'm reading. I was reading, but I was muted, and I apologize. This is Public Law 100-606, and it's the United States Congress codification of the UN Genocide Convention. Now, in the UN Convention, which is international customary law, there's 5 offenses of genocide. And when the United States codified it, they codified all 5 offenses, but they added one additional offense. And it's this one right here that states subjects the group to conditions of life that are intended to cause the physical destruction. No, that's not the one. Here it is. Number 3, causes the permanent impairment of the mental faculties of members of the group through drugs, torture, or similar techniques.
And I
That's
say
the
that is
added
identity
offense.
crisis. That is the extreme definition of identity crisis. And that is a mental condition.
Permanently affected.
Why you
Permanently
cut her off,
affected. That's just a
Alabama?
permanent thing. But since he did, let me just add in and piggyback on it though. Because what they trying to do is an attempt to validate some shit that's a word salad. You know what I'm saying? Point blank, period. Who are these people? First of all, who determine whether these people are fit? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you know, this again, we got to question everything written. Who wrote it, when it's wrote, and what was the purpose it was wrote? Can you tell me when it was wrote and who wrote it?
Yes, this was passed into public law in 1988. It was signed by then President Ronald Reagan, and it was sponsored by then Senator Joe Biden.
Yeah, see, we on like Ronald Reagan, Joe Biden. We know Joe Biden signed the 94 crime bill, and in the road in 1988, he was a senator, and all the agenda again was to get the nigga. Alabama, how this fuck did this get past you? How is this a reference for you? How can you represent this as reference for our people?
The definition of genocide, according to this public law, says whoever, whether in time of peace or in time of war, in a circumstance described in the subsection and with a specific intent to destroy in whole or in substantial part a national, ethnic, racial, or religious group as such.
Ma'am,
And
when
we
at
are
the
a
time of
national
Emmett
group.
Till, at the
We
time of
are a
Emmett Till, when
national group,
Emmett Till
sis.
was persecuted, they themselves determined he was guilty, executed they law, killed that man, right? Was what did he need all of that to show genocide? Was that a genocide that was unwritten? Are they talking about way then? Because you say this is just wrote into law in 1988. What about all the shit that happened before 1988? There was crimes against our people, and that showed that there was legal racism against our people and genocide. That we didn't need Joe Biden and Ronald Reagan to tell us what it was. We knew it back from the so-called 1800s, when they was using our people for medical research, when they said we didn't feel pain and didn't give us nothing for pain, and actually used our pain to measure pain, because they let the Tuskegee guys die from syphilis, you know what I'm saying, because they thought they could handle pain. And even when it was a time where they could give them medication and treat them, they didn't. It was all about a research, and they watched them die. So I don't need nobody to tell me what genocide is. I got sense enough to know what genocide, gentrification, whitewashing, okay, and all that bullshit is. I actually absolutely totally understand duality. So I don't need that information. You want to move on?
Okay, sis, I agree with you what you were saying about how our people have been, all these atrocities have been perpetrated on our people. But are you aware that in 1951, our people did petition the UN and charge this government with genocide? Are you aware? That was the first ever genocide petition
Under
to
what
the United
leadership?
Nations.
Under what leadership? Who did that? Was it who led them to do that?
It was called the Civil Rights Congress, and it
Under
was
how did that happen? Okay, since I said leadership, you didn't say Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, so that leads me to believe it was.
Jackie, will you actually stop talking long enough to hear
No,
what's
I
said?
want
And
to
by the
understand.
way, no, well, stop talking then. Paul Robeson, is that a
Did you
name you're familiar with? Paul Robeson, are you familiar with his name? Are you
1980
familiar with Paul Robeson, Jackie?
from Joe Biden and goddamn Ronald
We're
Reagan?
not talking about Joe Biden and Ronald Reagan. Are you familiar with Paul Robeson? That's what I asked.
Dumbass Pandora box indoctrinated ass point of views.
Oh Lord, go ahead, Angel.
Thank you.
Well, sis says she understands genocide, so she must understand that our people are still in one. Even though this petition was filed in 1951, the UN did not respond. They have not responded, sis, to all the atrocities that have
Let her
been
get it
and
out,
continue
everybody,
to
please.
be, all the atrocities that have been and continue to be perpetrated against us.
History as an Aboriginal and cross you out. Now he's the indigenous Indian. Can you show me any paperwork where the Indians wrote in their Negroid phenotype saying that they was the damn Indians?
What?
No, you can't.
What did she say?
I've never been in the writings. And all of these writings that you refer to is indoctrination. Ma'am, fuck those books.
Sis,
Go
I have
ahead.
a book. It's laid out. It lays it all out. You can get the book and read it and enlighten yourself and become more aware. And you can look up all the references for yourself. It's not just me saying this. Our people have been saying this for the longest. And that's why we have to stand together on the truth of who we are as the Aborigines of this land. Because that's what time it is.
Like the Aborigines.
Nobody is going to stop this. And you may not be in agreement, sis. That's okay.
You can't. You can't, because it's a multiple of nationalities that's under that Indian
Right.
booty.
So you stay in that FBA lane, and we Aborigines, we over here standing on our homeland. You stay over there with the FBA, and us Aborigines, us true Americans, are standing over here on our homeland. And then we gonna see.
Peace, brother OG. May I interject?
Yes, ma'am.
I think that.
Let me mute up. Hold on. I'm trying to mute up real quick. I got noise in my background. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so I have a question in regards to Sister Angel. When they do these tests, these DNA tests, like the 23andMe or the Ancestry, and I understand that there's a disclaimer that does say this is for entertainment purposes. Why isn't it that they don't, if you can't answer this question, why is it that they don't show a greater percentage of the so-called Native American, as a broad stroke that they use, as opposed to giving us like a 15% or 30% of Nigerian and Benin and Togo? Why do they do that?
Well, sis Foxy Moon, I do not have the answer to that. I'm following the tradition of my elders. I was told not to take DNA tests. Before my mama made her transition, we had to promise her, because and when I asked her why, I said, well, why, mama? Because now everybody is doing a DNA test. She said, because no one can take your spit and tell you where you're from. And she said, and they're just going to use it against us. They're trying to trick our people and keep them under the illusion that we're all Black and from Africa. So, she made me give my word. And now I'm a grandmama. So I passed on that tradition to my offspring and my offspring's offspring, that we don't do DNA tests. So anyone who chooses to do that, they have the right to make that choice.
Right. Well, I thank you for that. I mean, it just mind boggles me that I never took the test, but my grand aunt did. But they were also big genealogy advocates as well. And so with my family, we're a product of the Caribbean islands. So one part being in Jamaica, another part being from Grenada, another part Cuba, another part Puerto Rico. And with that, we can trace all that back, and we can trace the foreigners that came in and co-opted those islands. And then we can also trace back some of the African countries that were brought in to do the work. The issue is that it doesn't show like the Tainos or the Arawaks that are there. They never include that in their test. And our family never even did their due diligence to find out about those particular ancestors. So that just bothers me some.
Right. But you do know that you come from those indigenous lineages, correct?
I like to believe so.
And you say your elders have done the genealogy, and you haven't traced yourselves back to Africa, right?
Well, they traced an ancestor or two back to Africa, but they never traced an ancestor that was there in the land of Jamaica or Cuba. And I didn't
Well,
even
I
know
would.
about the African thing until I was late and I was like a young adult. Like they just didn't include that. To them, they were just Jamaican or, we're West Indians, and that's that.
And that's that. And that's that, sis. That's that. Because a West Indian is an Aborigine.
Mm-hmm.
And the indigenous Jamaicans, or what is the uh, indigenous pronunciation of Jamaica? Like for
Wameka.
Haiti, it's Aidi. And
Yeah,
for Jamaica,
Wameka.
is what? Say it
Wameka.
again. See?
Wameka.
Right, right. Because the thing is, the narrative that they have given us, that they brought all these tens of millions and all these millions and millions of African captives over here. But why did they have a thriving trafficking going on between South America to to the Caribbeans up to North America, and trafficking us up here down into the Caribbean? They were trafficking Aborigines all up and down. Why would they have to really go to Africa
Mm-hmm.
to bring as many as they're telling us? Now, brothers and sisters are starting to pull up research that's debunking that they
Mm-hmm.
didn't bring those numbers like they're saying. They were trafficking the indigenous Negroes, Negros da Terra, who were already
Correct.
there on the land.
Yeah, that is true.
So, sis, it's in you. You just have to just keep being yourself, and you'll get all the answers that you need. If you're
Yeah, it's been
looking,
coming slowly but surely. I've been really into, because my grandma that passed away, I just took up the mantle of getting the information. And this is only material line, so I don't have paternal line because he left when I was an infant. So that's another story. But for my mother's line and her mother and father and her mother's and her father, I've done some extensive work, and it just bothered me a little bit, even though it came to me in a dream of that. Yeah, you are part of the indigenous, but it was just never spoke. It was never spoken about in any
So,
time.
Foxy, in any of the islands, I know you're familiar with Arawak, Taino,
Well, yeah, that's what I
Kalinago.
was just
I
mentioning
mean,
to
so why is it not clearly understood? And I'm not suggesting you don't understand. Why is it not clearly understood those are the indigenous bloodlines? Now, anything European, which again, we get all this mixture. Ignorant Negroes want to be Irish before they want to be Taino. You feel me, sis? Or they want to be clinging to the Commonwealth, like when Elizabeth died, and you had all them island Negroes and all the members of the Commonwealth crying over one dead white woman because they named their Taino, Arawak, Kalinago ancestors 3, 4 generations. You feel what I'm saying, though, sis? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not even disregarding what Bakwash was trying to suggest. I'm saying you're indigenous from there, not on the mainland. And you can't come running somebody else's house and disrespect them. I gather you would agree with that, sis.
Oh, absolutely. And when they did come from the island to the mainland, they, what you would call, assimilate, and got the work that was given to them and stayed in their lane, was able to buy homes in the Bronx and in Mount Vernon, New York, provide for their family, went to church, no upstand. They weren't on welfare. They didn't, not that that's a wrong thing, but they never looked to the government to help them. They always worked hard to get what they needed. They became naturalized citizens in 1921. So they, did what they had to do as immigrants to the country, and they didn't milk off of it. Your mic is on.
You have to
I know.
unmute Alabama's.
To put the ass all goddamn day. I'm up here since 12 o'clock. Alabama, are you tired? Do you give or you want me to kick you up in your ass some more? You done bought sister over here. You thought sister was gonna tell Jackie Brown some shit, but it don't hold up the truth. Truth just don't work like that. This is not a goddamn feel good moment. What's looking like, fam, is that you is a goddamn pain freak. Do you want me to kick up in your ass some more, or can I go on and go home? I got the blues. I want to jam.
Jackie Brown, you just a professional troll. Is that what you're trying to say tonight? Because nothing what I heard you say made any sense.
Oh yeah, I know it didn't make no sense. You don't believe I've been tearing your ass up all day, girl.
I don't
You
have
don't
to
believe I've
believe anything. I don't work on belief. How many times I must tell you I work on facts? Now the facts remain, which you and Bakwash. I don't know. I guess you and Bakwash are lovers. You love him. He loves you. But now, since you love being a black cursed nigga slave, I gather that's what we've learned this evening, because definitely that's what Bakwash is. He is a cursed black nigga slave. Now, what we are talking about, again, for the Genocide Convention, would you name at least one of the 6 offenses that she tried to intelligently share with you, sis?
Man, that was a whole bunch of BS. I threw all that bullshit.
Okay. All right. So back. No. I've at you. You want to disregard what I asked you. So again, Foxy Moon, what was the situation? You said you have Dominican. You have Dominican and Jamaican.
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican and what? What again?
Puerto Rican and
shit is
Cuban.
and a white man investing there.
Jackie
He's the
Brown, if you
goddamn
would stop being disrespectful for 5 minutes, I'd appreciate that, because I didn't interrupt none of your tirade. I am asking Foxy Moon a question. So would you be so kind? Would you be so kind as to be on your best behavior for 5 minutes? So Foxy, as far as Puerto Rico is concerned, what would you say were the offenses of the genocide nature from the colonizing invasion of Boricua?
They were egregious, and they still are.
What would you say that those genocide offenses? I'm sure you saw the slide that Angel had up on screen.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't get to see the slide, but I've been seeing a lot of things. And I think we had a conversation a couple of weeks ago, and you were asking me questions about those particular islands. I have been an American so-called citizen for 3 generations. I've only been to Jamaica once before, and that was about 30 years ago. So I don't know what's really going on in these countries other than what we see on TV. I don't have family members, like if they are, they're all up in their age, to converse back as what the state of these countries are going on about. So,
and so you're mapping your family tree still.
yeah, I'm mapping my tree, but I'm an American through and through. My mother was born here. My grandmother was born here.
Okay, and I'm not undermining that. The thing that I am stating, and again, those who are from the islands are indigenous on the island. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So when we're saying the Americas, which is plural, it's obviously North, Central, and South America, but the people are indigenous to where they originate. If they are indigenous. Now, all these European admixtures, that's where the confusion begins and should end if we're going to be intelligent in what we're discussing. Now, as far as the mainland, the 48, not Alaska, not Hawaii, the 48, aren't people coming from literally all over the planet?
Oh, for sure.
To the United States.
Absolutely.
And don't they all have some kind of refugee sob story as far as your understanding? And I'm only talking about these immigrants who are traveling from point A to point B, which I don't watch was being disingenuous when I was trying to attempt to discuss it with him. So I don't care where point A is. You feel me, sis?
Mhm.
Point B for all of these immigrants is the United States, not Mexico, not
Right.
Canada, not the
Well,
Caribbean island
because it's
chain.
the land of milk and honey, and they've been
And
sold and
who
given
is leading them to believe that, Foxy?
the government. They give them these, it's propaganda, and they show them videos, movies, slides, print of how this is the land of milk and honey, only for them to come here to work and usurp the citizens that are already here working, because they know that these people
Okay,
won't
sis, did you hear the notions of Bequash and the lazy
No.
blood clot American known as the Negro? Did you
Well,
hear
that's
him
no, I
spout
didn't.
that? Okay,
No, but that's
okay,
the
Angel.
notion that these people, when I say these people, meaning the alphabet boys, are selling a, a a show. They're selling the product, which would be the states, to foreigners that, you know, this is the land of milk and honey. You can get X, Y, and Z. You know, they don't question about pay. These people are just willing to leave the country from where they're at, the destitute and poverty that they're at, not knowing when they get here, depending, but for the most part, they're the lowest man on the totem pole. But for some, they get usurped, and they will get $5,000 to open up a little diner in the middle of the hood, while somebody like myself and others who've been in the hood for the longest generations, they will redline us and won't want us to get our businesses in the hood.
Oh God.
So, Foxy, if these same refugees, and I'm only specifically talking about the black immigrant for now, because the diabolical white people are all agreeing on being white and being a. But these black immigrants running from their local whites, why is it they run up on the white man here in opposition to us? I think that's the whole point that Angel was trying to explain with Wash. They are not on code except the of
Well,
the same white
it's
man
the old time
or his cousin.
saying, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't know. So they're coming over here. Fuck it. Excuse me. I don't know this devil, but you know what? Looks good. Sounds good. Why not?
But you do know he's a devil back home, but he's not a devil over here.
Absolutely. No, they know that he's
Oh,
a
okay.
devil
But
over
y'all
here.
got it.
They're just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the devil you know versus the devil you don't know. When who you gonna go with? Well, I don't know that devil. Yeah, it's still a devil, but I don't know them. And there's a lot of glitter and glam going on over there. I get better opportunities. Sure, why not? I'll go stick it out with that devil.
So, Sister
DMC, you're
Foxy
muffled, bro.
Brown,
I can't hear you. Maybe it's
Foxy
me.
Moon, excuse me,
Yeah.
Sister Foxy Moon. I heard that there's a female cacique, I believe that's the way they pronounce it, like
Mhm.
the leader of the indigenous, I believe it may be the Taino and the Arawak, or one or the other, but she's in the Virgin Islands. And I think what they're doing is they're trying to build a base so that the indigenous who are from the islands, any of the islands, they can connect with them to get help in their genealogy and
I think I
just help.
seen that.
Yes, yes. And she's in the Virgin Islands.
Mhm.
So, you could possibly reach out because you just never know. um, those may be some of your people, or they may be able to help you find some answers.
Yeah, because it's no disregard or respect to hearing about the Maroons and knowing what they did, especially in Jamaica or Jamaica. But I've never, ever heard, other than reading literature, what the Arawaks did and contributed to, and they did a lot more, than the Maroons. And I'm sure that the Maroons and the indigenous people, amalgamated together to fight back towards these Europeans. But it's so mind-blowing that they're not brought in the conversation more as a staple in the books as opposed to just Maroons.
But see, isn't that again another example of elevating a foreign narrative over the local story?
Yeah.
And also, look, they've done the same thing to us. It's indigenous erasure. They have literally erased us. And that is a genocidal offense. And so, yeah. But brothers and sisters, are there any brothers left? I'm gonna have to tap out. But I thank everyone for allowing me to get up on the platform today. This is my first time getting on this platform. Thank you all so much.
Thank you,
Great
Queen.
peace and power to everyone. And and brother, what was his name? Bakwash. All my brothers and sisters, all my Aborigines from around the world. I'm loving all of us, because we are one indigenous people on this planet. And I've run into a lot of brothers and sisters who want to push back. Oh no, they're from Africa, they're from the Caribbean, they're from this and that and the third. Okay, maybe they are, but they're still our brothers and sisters. And if they do anything offensive, we gotta let them know. Hey, look, y'all supposed to be standing with us, because the majority of them don't even know that we're indigenous, because we haven't stood on our truth of being the Aborigines of this land. So anyway, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm gonna let y'all go. I love y'all, and hopefully, I can get up on this platform again and build with everyone again. Thank you so very much. Yakoki Lawa.
Bye, Sister Angel.
Did you read that again? Against the waves, and
Say, brother DMC, I think it's your headphones or some. We can't really hear you so well. Sounds a little muffled. Okay, I wanted to hear what you had to say. A little bit. Anybody else can hear?
No.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
And say, that sister, thank you so much. I really do get your agenda. I don't want you to think that I'm disregarding nothing you saying, because what you saying is real, is good. Who you calling black? Black is a color, black is a status, black is targeted for oppression, redlining, and mass incarcerations. Black is also being stolen and given to foreigners to represent the original Negro class of so I'm not disregarding it, and I really appreciate you. I am inspired. I learned from you, and one thing I am gonna learn, and y'all family forgive me for being whatever nasty is. You are a wonderful lady, and we don't have a lot of your kind of quality in our community. They rough like me. Even though I'm the truth, I'm a rough truth. You a sweet, gentle truth. And may all the forces in the universe be with you. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you so much. And I look forward to talking with you again. Okay.
Hey, I love you too, Jackie. Always love and respect everybody that came on the panel. Go ahead, Rodney.
Jackie.
But you off your chat now?
No, I'm still up here.
Done so.
By ownership.
Oh,
Good.
and I want all night. It doesn't mean that I won't be coming home. Oh, oh, love you.
Real shit. Gotta get back.
Hey, Sister Jackie, how'd you like that reading you had done? What was it, last week?
And you did. And just because child, you want to make love. I work all day, darling, doing the best that I can. But if you want to go, it's up to you. But my whole world is gonna be missing you. I'm begging you, please, please.
So Jackie Brown, you're just going to troll, then I'm going to leave. And I'm going to say to you good ladies, so it can be of a female love fest. Thank you, Wakita and Foxy Moon.
Alabama.
No, you're not. No, you're not gonna roll up on me and be disingenuous. So I'm not gonna entertain no more foolishness for the night. Call Bakwash.
And he still
Wait,
is.
so
he is.
So
He
Alamo,
and I appreciate and I respect Alabama. Peace and love, brother.
Yeah. What was that? Was that Foxy Moon?
It's Alabama, right?
Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Pardon?
But yes, Alabama would be the state used.
Alabama.
Yeah. What's up, sis?
My bad. So what? Because I came in late and I heard about Nari Tashit, whatever his name is.
Tariq Nasheed and FBA trademark.
Yeah. What are your takes on him?
Foundational and black are not only oxymoronic, they are repetitive. We are not black. American, by definition, is the Aborigine of this land. So how would you not be foundational?
Okay.
You know, this is the type of idiocy that people do to try to feel good about it. Now you're going to go around and say, well, you call yourself a label. How does that make sense? What do you tell your children, Foxy Mom? Do you tell them who their parents, grandparents, great-grandparents were? Or do you tell them they're FBA?
No, they definitely know about the great-great-grandparents.
And I'm quite certain back on the homeland, and I still believe you have something on the mainland that you would share as well, but you would be sharing the experience and the story of the American known as the Negro that may be in your bloodline. I'm not suggesting it isn't, but what I'm saying is I'm sick and tired of people trying to find one African spear chucker and stretch it across not only your tree, but all of an entire people. That's colonizing shit. You feel me, sis? That's cultural colonialization. In addition, these same African jigaboo slaves don't run up on their European colonizing slave masters like I asked you about the ones that run from home and come up on the mainland and find themselves hugging up with this white man. How does that make sense, sis?
It's insanity. That's why it doesn't make sense.
And they come up with all kind of rationalization, call you a self-hating African, call you a slave, lazy, blood clot, begging for welfare, which is ironic because that's projection, since all of these immigrant groups get welfare benefits, tax-free status, paperwork handed them by the same white criminal who stole it from you and me. And I'm supposed to keep having jaw-jacking arguments with these mental midgets? Really? Again, all it is a strain on my system. I'm losing brain cells as we speak. And then you have the unmitigated gall to tell me to prove some shit to you, and you ain't asked the white man to prove a damn thing?
Pretty sure we all have some shit to get because
DMC, man, do something about your Bluetooth, man. It sounds like you're talking in the back of your throat. What's going
pretty
on?
sure we all had shit and shit, catching fish and shit, talking about.
I don't know if you've fallen asleep or what, brother. You're real muffled.
Yeah, you might have to take your earphones off and speak on the loudspeaker. On your headset.
Is that?
Say again?
It's still crispy mic, man. But what just go ahead and speak. Project from your diaphragm, like a singing coach would say. From your diaphragm. No, but sis, what I'm saying, people are trolling, and the Iranians are trolling this crack-a-lacka. You've been checking any of those Lego videos out?
No, I haven't been checking the Lego videos, but my point about them getting, a deli in New York City, right? So what we used to have, and they make, it's like a buzz culture word is bodega, which just means a little store, just a little mom and pop store that the Puerto Ricans set up back in the 1950s. So now you got these delis that are set up at the corner, which sells sandwiches, hot food, you name it. It's a small supermarket, right?
And the supposed delicatessen is from the Ashkenazis.
Right. So they're given by the government a grant of $5,800. Now I don't know how much it is up to date.
Oh no, they'll say you lying, sis.
But
they came with $2 in their pocket.
Exactly. But have usurped out the mom and pop stores, the bodegas, and things of that nature. And
not only do they get grants and sometimes low interest loans, they are tax-free status for 5 to 7 years. And there's some of them, like the Red Dot Hindus, with them hot sheet motels, they put themselves on a revolving door and they'll rotate in and out every 5 years, so the clock gets refreshed. How about that?
Their family it's the family member that gets fresh. They rotate them.
Yeah. A similar fashion would be if we were being insulting that you have these Mexican families, there'll be 3, 4, 5 families in the house till they pay off the house.
Right.
You know? But that's strategic.
It is strategic, and I have to say, you know, at first growing up and seeing that as a teenager and whatnot, I was like, you know, we would joke them and things of that nature. But there's a method to that madness, and it's done. They stay out of the way. They get, you know, yeah, granted, they may get some grants. But there's something there that, you know, that they know how to do it, and they'll help anybody. It's not like they'll be put their nose up in the air and say, no, I won't help a black person. We're using black and white today for all intents purposes. But you know, it's just they do something in a sense where it's like that makes sense. So we got to do that same way. Only thing is that we're documented. They're not. So if we do try to form like Voltron, it gets reported, and then the alphabet boys are snooting around trying to figure out what's going on, and they want to demolish your land. They start, you know, sending out little indirect stuff to make it harder. That's the only difference. But yeah, I definitely had a problem when they came. Not only just them, it was all these migrants that were coming 3 years ago into New York City and Texas, because they were sanctioned states, that we were overflowed to the gill, putting them up in nice hotels, giving them I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there, $5,000 voucher for food. They were getting food stamps or EBT at the time, WIC. And it's like, okay, well, here's somebody who really needs it. We're going through loops and hurdles just trying to get it and be legit. But these people get it off the bat because and that's basically was all propaganda for the, you know, these people are playing. When I say these people, the alphabet people are playing their chess moves. So they're always going to use innocent bystanders to fulfill out their little agenda, aka 9/11. And yes, it's unfortunate that there were thousands of people that perished away, but that was one of their big time war games. Big time. That some of those first responders are still suffering, have all kinds of ailments, cancer, you name it. But if we talk about it, oh no, how could you? How dare you? You're not patriotic, so forth and so on. I lost all these people. Well, it's no disrespect to you and your family, but the bigger agenda was that these people were playing games, and in war, there are casualties, and most times they're innocent. And they're doing it right all over again. And people, oh yeah, but you're not for Palestine. You're not for, you know, what's going on in Iran. How? When there's domestic terrorism going on here every day. It's not that I don't feel bad that there are little children being bombed up in their schoolrooms or in their homes, but it happened here in 1985 in Philly. And Big Philly OG could tell us that. Who were people that were helping their community out, minding their very Black business and taking care of themselves. Same thing with the Black Panthers, taking care of the community, making sure that the children were fed before they went to school, reading, teaching them exercise and teaching them karate or taekwondo, whatever it is. But it stayed within network. Again, minding their very Black owned business. But because the powers that shouldn't be go in and usurp and infiltrate and say, oh, wait, they're not relying on us now. There's a problem. The WIC program, women, infant, and children, was a blue plate that the alphabet boys, the government, has taken and used that. So now any woman who's post-pregnancy can get eggs, cheese, juice, fruits free. After she delivers, she gets formula for her baby. She also gets food for herself. That was all by the thanks of the Black Panthers. So every time you have a family member that is using that service, remember to thank the Black Panthers for doing that. Afeni Shakur, Mama Afeni Shakur, was one of the head leaders in that. Tupac's mother, that she doesn't get the flowers and recognition that she deserves because she was instrument in heading up the woman and children, infant and children's food services. So yeah, anytime we are minding our business, not having to rely on the powers that shouldn't be, it gets too quiet out there and they want to come in and figure out what the hell it is and start stirring up the pot. Pete Moses in the building. Salute, my brother. But yeah, we somehow happen to be the lower man on the totem pole. Somehow. But we're really not, because why they do the things to us. Hey, did y'all see that somebody out in Iran posted up a picture? I don't know if it was AI generated, of Tupac. His face, it was like a poster and it was on the missile. Now, for them to do that, you know, they knew that Pac, regardless of how people feel about Pac, whether he, you know, they felt like he was an informant himself or he was twinkle toes or what the case may be, it was his message. And they knew he was revolutionary. They knew who his father and mother, his family were. And they put him on a missile. Like, yo, they like that shit is ill. They weren't playing. Shit is crazy. But there's a message there. They respect the so-called Black person, Black people here in the States because of the atrocities that they have been through and continuously go through. These other countries realize that, they see it so much where they want to imitate it and emulate it, being, you know, hip hop and all that stuff. How do you have some kids out in Africa doing drill dancing? Don't even know what drill is, but they shaking and moving. So yeah, we the hot kids on the block. Brother OG, you there? Or Sister Jackie, DMC? Y'all can hear me in the chat. Put one. Because I
Yeah, I
feel
can
like
hear you, Foxy. You loud and clear. I got music in my background, but I can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
I felt like I was over here grandstanding for a minute. I'm like, I don't want to take the show over.
No, ma'am. You know, I've been listening. I try to let other people build without interruption. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I'm listening. I'm on the panel. Yeah, me, you, DMC, and Jackie Brown, Alabama.
Okay,
you know, we've been going a while. I don't know if y'all want to continue it, but we've been going at least 8 hours.
Oh wow, dang! I caught it real late.
Yeah, at least 6 to 8 hours.
Oh damn! So people are tired now.
Yeah, we've been here since I think about after 12. I cranked it up.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to shut it down. Anybody else is good. I'm good.
Yeah, we'll sit with something else.
Yeah, it's been a good bill. let me shout out the chat real quick. Shout out to as many people in the chat. P. Moses put a 1 in the chat. Thank you. My brother D. Allen, flat motherfucking power. Dante. Old dude, none of your business. Michael Harris. Benny Miller. Let's see. My brother JJ was in the building. Truth be told, in the building. Copper Draco.
Greedy vegan.
Greedy vegan. Texas.
Salute,
Body
Texas.
artist. Shout out to body artist. I think that's about all I can go. I can't go no back further. But yeah, anybody, y'all want to close out? Y'all can go ahead and close out. We're in this now. I'll definitely be back. I appreciate everybody that tapped in and participated.
Appreciate you, OG. Those are real ass shit. Real ass shit.
Appreciate you too, brother. Nobody, make sure y'all sub up to everybody channel, Foxy Moon,
Let me put my thing on.
everybody channel, man. And we will be continuing this series, on Thursdays. Who are you calling black? The genocide of the American Aboriginal, because we all can admit it's been genocide here. You just can't stand together because there's so many different genocides that happen. It's been a genocide under every misnomer they put us under, from slave to African American. And some of us hold on to those, to those, sayings: black, colored, Indian. I love Indian. I admit that, but I don't hold on to it. I know it's just one of the many misnomers they put us under. So appreciate everybody that tapped in, man.
I'm gonna drop my link in the chat for anyone that's interested in hearing their spiritual messages. I go weekly with a new week message. I just finished wrapping up Aries season. Sister Jackie Brown was in the chat. She got her reading from me. Yeah, I do tarot cards. Scary, wooey, hooey. Not scary at all. This is something that our indigenous people have done. They just didn't use cards, whether it was tea leaves like my ancestors did, or shells, etc. So I do that. Right now, I am taking personal readings. However, my website is non-active anymore. So just hit me up on Instagram, FoxyMoon_premieres, and then DM me. It takes about 2 business days before I could get back to you. My days of readings are on Thursdays and Fridays from 1:30 to 5:30. Again, Thursdays and Fridays from 1:30 to 5:30. The days may change, but if and when they do, please check my post section, the community section, where I let everybody know any changes of what's going on with the channel, and just have an interaction with you all, because I don't get to see you all the time. And then the next reading I will be doing is for Taurus, and that'll be towards the end of the month. Again, thank you, Brother OG, for allowing me up on the panel to speak my little piece, communing with everyone on the panel and in the chat. I thank you all so much. Peace, and catch y'all on the flip side.
Appreciate you, Foxy. Jackie, did you want to say anything, sister? Or anybody else still on the panel? And shout out to everybody that came through, man. Like I always like to end it. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all. Appreciate everybody that tapped in, from the sponsors, Chris Cyphers, Alabama, everybody in the chat, everybody came on the panel, man. Thank you.